It's not ideal, it's just how we feel. It's a shame we're easily amused. The only cure for this forward motion is to make emotion fly away. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. Catchphrase of the day is that it's true. There's no coffee talk and only one way to please. It's a shame what you do moves me. The only cure for this forward motion is to make emotion fly away. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. Yeah, I'm not looking for a windswept view. Our change has changed. Nothing's new. Right heart, new song. Net news. This forward motion.
Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two pickup trucks making love, American made, built for tough, two beautiful murder machines, American angels in the sky, groan and cry. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Right by my side, the ZZ Top and Robert Goddard from Maniac Cop 1, 2, and 3. This barbecue could bring you to your knees, and so could these two trucks. Holding hands, the passion is more than I can withstand. Two trucks holding hands, the two trucks holding hands. The passion, my big fat heart expands. Two pickup trucks, one cylinder block, crush my body like a rock so beautiful. No stars tonight, just fireworks and eagles in the sky. The founding fathers cry. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex, having sex, having sex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex, having sex, having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
Eu un haiduc și te rog, iubirea mea, primește fericirea. Alo, alo, sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat bip și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei. Chipul tău și dragostea din tei mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei. Chipul tău și dragostea din tei mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Te sun să-ți spun ce simt acum. Alo, iubirea mea, sunt eu, fericirea. Alo, alo, sunt iarăși eu, Picasso, ți-am dat bip și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei. Chipul tău și dragostea din tei mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei. Chipul tău și dragostea din tei mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Mai
Life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things, that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need! No more seamless bleed! You're right on my butt! I was so light on eternal horizons. A wild ride every turn is surprising. We live and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are. Together we are. Reports and papers 9 to 5. I kept things in order, dying of boredom. Always enraged, he spent his life giving imps PTSD. Unlikely friends, two troubled minds, like sister and brother. We've learned from each other. A simple work-life balance guide that made us a perfect team. The line of friendship shaped through new dimensions. Two puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing rods, big freaking guns. So yet together we are one. Over the line on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising. We rip and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are. Together we are. It's me, baby Kata. I have a huge diarrhea. If you fuck like you don't care, raise your bum in the air. When you take your comfort up, you feel like you reach the top. Chocobos are gonna pop. It's the sound of the big flop. Every poop is so fantastic. Every poop is so terrific. Everybody look at me. I'm making a big Let me show you magic tricks. Brown monkey does gymnastics. Tiny toes of massive breaks. I like to share my toothpicks. Every poop is so fantastic. Every poop is so terrific. Are you ready for action? It's time to release the kraken. Come on, drop it now.
Such a beautiful day. The sun's shining in a beautiful way. Gonna take a shower, brush my teeth, and
Life is ultimately meaningless.
but I'll get out of the house. Get on the road, top down, hands out on my favorite song and nod to the
The
rhythm.
planet's being destroyed by your carbon emissions.
But I'll head to class, driving fast on every test till I pass, and my grades are screaming in my face. Hey!
98% of what you learn is a waste. taste.
I get to hang out with all my friends. Yeah. My friends are the friendliest friends. Can't think of a better way to spend my time.
Your brain is flawed and all your friends will die.
Never mind, I'm alive in the greatest nation. So proud of
The exploitation of the natives.
this graceful bird means freedom for
Tell
all.
that to the slaves, and bald eagles aren't bald.
I can live in the moment, milk every second.
At any time you could get clinical depression.
But I'll just be happy no matter what's in store.
Quite genetic and we have no cure.
At least we are young. Life is fun.
It goes downhill,
We gotta make the most of it, make the most of it.
or you'll regret it.
We are young.
Now,
Life is fun.
for some people,
We gotta make the most of it, make the most of it. I got a brand new job today. Doing stuff that'll help the economy. I'll save money and buy things at the store.
banks can crash and capitalism is flawed.
And it's all because of my hard work.
And 1,000 advantages you looked into at birth.
I put a lot of effort in my resume.
Good thing you don't have a black person's name.
I'm proud to be a functioning member of society. Finally, I can be the citizen I dream to be. Part of the community, contribute with my tax. What could possibly stop me?
The shrinking middle class.
At least I got a nice stable job.
Till it's outsourced to China or replaced by a robot.
Oh god, then I could relax a bit.
You'll be empty with nothing to distract from it.
But man, I'm a passionate graduate. I could be different and I have career paths to pick from. I could be a rapper or an animator if I'm lucky.
Neither of those will make you happy, trust me.
I'm able to choose what I pursue.
You're a slave to people born richer than you.
Then screw it. I'll keep going in, then I'll party on the weekend and sing.
Thanks to auto-tune.
Life is fun.
It goes downhill,
We gotta make the most of it, make the most of it.
or you'll regret it.
We are young.
Still die,
Life is fun.
till you die,
We gotta make the most of it, make the most of it.
because you'll die.
Life is a wonder.
Never know the answer.
Nature's a miracle.
Natural disasters.
It's good to be alive.
Could wake up with cancer.
But I'm healthy.
Healthy people still get cancer.
I love this show.
It's the last episode.
The sun is shining.
It's going to explode.
Every species is beautiful and unique though.
Children have malaria thanks to mosquitoes.
I met a cute girl with a ponytail.
Statistically, that relationship is going to fail.
I have a wonderful family. It's like no other.
You're not special, and one day you'll bury your mother.
No matter what, I can find a home.
We will all die alone.
There's amazing potential in every human on Earth.
There's no escaping the heat death of the universe.
I don't have to live life based on negative parts. No matter how bad they are, they're just thoughts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Wait, but you were just telling me
Whatever,
to...
man. I don't know. Live your life how you want. I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'm just saying.
Oh. Well, in that case... We are young. Life is fun. We gotta make the most of it, make the most of it. We are young. Life is fun. We gotta make the most of it, make the most of it.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Goku in the morning, Goku in the evening, Goku, at supper time. When Goku has the Dragon Balls, you can say Goku anytime.
Oh, I thought we were going to Goku literally being on a bagel. All right, you know what? Your way's good too.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Goku being like some kind of spread you can put on your baked goods.
Well, let's do the literal translation. We're putting Sky on a bagel. I'm in.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm in.
Well, I haven't seen you guys since last season.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a year either.
Oh my god, Steven, I can't believe that no one's fucking
I just-
commented on the fucking opening song. Or the second
playlist.
song.
The playlist.
Or the third song.
The playlist.
Or literally any fucking song.
And I just
Why
realized-
do we invite you people here every week? What do you guys do for us?
I just realized that I need to fix the camera.
What have you done for me lately?
He gave you a fucking ring and
I was
proposed to
making a
you.
joke.
And I gave you him. You think I give him to anyone that walks in this house? Yes, but not the point.
At what cost?
Yes, but at what cost? David, the cost is David. And I am willing to pay it. But yes, Steven, we have not seen you since last year.
84 years.
84. What do we do for you? We give you viewership. That sounds like something I can do nothing with. That sounds like a abstract concept. I need something physical, something I can trade for goods and or services.
Jamie, what do you call a viewership? An infestation?
You see, now I have to go out of my way and use things I already have to purchase the good or service of exterminating the infestation that clearly you all are. Thank you for reminding me of that. We're going to have to call the exterminator again. They keep coming back, no matter how many times we spray them.
In Who Watches This News, this couch is on its way out, as is the one that is always off screen. We are going to be replacing them. What?
Get rid of that one too?
Well, yeah, they match. I'm getting...
Well, they match, but also I didn't know that one was broken like this one.
It's not. It's broken in a different way. Like there's
Emotionally.
like the back of that one's broken too, but in a different way. Like where it has a little bit more support. Like it's just like that corner over there that's become like unstable. But this one, the back board is snapped in half.
This one, the back board has been gone since like Space Jam was a thing.
Yeah. So like I destroyed both of them when I was like 10. Yeah,
Oh, that's why your parents gave them to you. It's kind of like one last fuck you when you moved out. Like, hold on, before you go, here's a going away gift. Have these pieces of free furniture.
Nice quality furniture that happened to be broken.
Nice quality furniture that we bought and then you broke.
Yeah, they were almost brand new when I broke them too. So
I know, that's why they did it. They were still salty about it.
and then I don't know what happened at some point. I don't think this was my fault, but you know that there's a board underneath this, right? There's a plywood board.
I feel like there's just sadness underneath this.
Okay, so underneath the cushions, there's a plywood board that is cut exactly to the dimensions between this arm and that arm and the full width of the chair.
Yeah.
The reason for that is because without it, we would sink in like it's quicksand. Like,
Which honestly is not deadly. You can't die from quicksand unless you're stupid.
I wouldn't consider it uncomfortable, but when the moment you sit in and you start sinking, you're gonna think to yourself something's not right and immediately panic and start getting up.
And
that's how
when the
deeply
quicksand pulls you deeper.
that is how deeply it's unsettling. It's like, wow, I don't think I should be this low.
I don't think so. I think something's wrong here. I don't think I'm sitting.
So
think
in
I'm
order
falling.
to feel like you are sitting in a position that is at the same level as your knees, they put boards in this one and that one, just so that it was still usable. Hey, what's going on? And then, so these have been under us the whole time. And I don't think I did this, but the only way that could happen is if the springs got worn out. Maybe I jumped on it as a kid, but I don't think that was me. Like, it wasn't like that.
Broke it, they got so pissed off they started
These
punching
weren't
it.
sagging when I left the house. That much I know. But,
It was just one last fuck you. They took all the springs out. They're like, here, have the couch. You broke it when we had it, so we broke it in a different way for when you have it.
I'm getting another 2-piece living room set, love seat and couch.
Season 4, baby!
And it's, the quality, the craftsmanship of them, it's good, but it's not as good as these. And unlike these, they won't be broken. Brand new. And I just realized today that my bank account went in the red for the first time in 20 years. And
It's your fault, by the way. If you guys gave us more money, that wouldn't have happened.
that's not true.
I know, but I want them to feel bad.
It gave me like a genuine panic attack. I was like, my fucking bank like literally took money from my savings account and put it in my checkings and then charged me $2 for saving my ass. But like, I was like, I knew I was low, but Jesus Christ, like even knowing that it could happen and seeing it in front of you were two different things. Like I was just like, holy shit, I have no money now. Zero. No.
Oh, I always, if I'm buying something, I will put the money into my. I never am just like I lied. Actually, I do that sometimes. Where I'm just like I probably have enough in there.
Well,
So,
see,
yeah,
I
no,
normally
I can see how that could happen.
I don't keep track of it. Like I update a balance sheet like every month, maybe 2 months.
I just log in. I'm like, do I have enough? Yep. Okay, buying it.
Well, and I usually have like over 1,000, upwards of 2,000, maybe more.
Allegedly.
Up, maybe more in the account. So I don't usually have to worry about it because I'm not usually spending like crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, with the $2,500 dog, the $1,600 living room set, the blankety blank 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 ring, and fucking, lots of other things that I've had to pay for that are very, very expensive. Oh, the anniversary trip, too. No, don't look at her. It's not her fault. And
Hey, if she wasn't your girlfriend, you wouldn't have an anniversary.
stop it. I'm a little tapped, but I also got vet bills to pay and shit like that, and that's just...
I don't know where the baby is. That's why I'm not staring at her. She's not in my line of sight. Otherwise, I'd have stared at her as well.
Oh, just like... I don't know, at some point... Control... I know what happened. I thought it charged my Amazon. Like, I bought 3 things on Amazon, right? Mm-hmm. And most of it was covered by gift cards, but another, like, $90 of it had to be paid through cash. I'm like, all right, this is the last big purchase I'm making before I stop spending altogether. And then I made, like, 3 $1 purchases on a fucking vending machine, right? So,
That's how they go.
I thought they had already charged me on the fucking Amazon account. Turns out they hadn't because they hadn't shipped it yet. So, they charged me for the big item last, and that's when I went into the negative. I was like, oh, shit!
I also don't get why they charge $2 to use your savings account. Like, that's my savings account.
What
Why
they
do I have to pay
automatically... They saw that I was in the negative, and the system automatically transferred the exact negative amount from my savings to my checkings, and paid it off completely.
Yeah.
Like, but the charge is for saving my bum, because I don't have overdraft. So instead of spending their money and then paying like a $25 fee on top of that I have to pay back, I just spend my own money and pay them $250.
No, but I why do I have to? Why do you have to pay them $250 for them to give your money to people?
Because it's not giving it to people, it's paying them, because like I'm in the negative, so I owe them money.
But where are you in the negative? Because technically your overall net worth was able to cover the purchase. So
No.
yeah,
What are you talking?
your net worth includes your savings.
No, savings doesn't directly pay for anything, ever.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, well,
The commercial
They did
is
me a
it's my
service.
money and I want.
that's a different commercial, and you should never give them business.
Don't actually.
No, seriously.
I'm assuming they're
Like,
really bad.
No,
Go with a credit union
You know
or
what they are.
someone who has money.
no. They're a cash advance company. Don't ever do a cash advance, please. Don't. Just don't.
Don't do payday lending either. That's dumb. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Actually, payday lending is a cash advance, isn't it?
It is. I was
No
gonna-
wonder
actually.
because they fucking try and confuse you.
Anyway,
Just get money from
welcome-
a bank with
welcome-
robbery.
Anyway, welcome back to Who Watches This normal schedule. This
Well,
is
we give you financial advice.
Mario Maker 37. I gotta tell you, I got a little woozy as I was posting all this year's streams, and I got up to number 55 Mario Maker. I was like, God help us. I hope we don't make it that far. There's got to be some plummet in ratings before that point. There's got to be. With the way things are going now, by that point, I can almost guarantee something's going to happen.
Spoiler alert. Episode 45, I'm going to come in and just murder all of you
Why?
because I'll have been driven insane by Mario Maker.
Why specifically 45?
I mean, that's just when it'll happen.
I mean, we'll barely be above the old Mario Maker.
Great. I don't
episodes.
know if it's in this universe or some other universe, but I know in one of the universes, episode 45 of Mario Maker, I snap and kill everyone.
Okay.
I don't know if it's this universe, but you may want to at least wear a bulletproof vest. Episode 45.
By the way, if you guys start looking...
I'm sorry, I meant a knife-proof vest. I'm not going to use a gun. I'm going to use a knife.
If you guys start looking at like all the subtitles of all the stream posts, you'll see at some point that I started losing my sanity because like I couldn't think of anything witty or even interesting to say at some point, so I just started writing ridiculous nonsense. Like,
I actually had a question. What's Christmas Was a Bust about?
Oh, the ratings were awful. They were the worst. The worst. They were not even acceptable. Like, if Christmas streams, last Christmas was regular streams, they'd all be canceled, except maybe Jackbox, which was semi-acceptable.
You guys don't comment on the playlist.
Oh my
You
god,
guys
and
don't come
Pikmin-
to our Christmas stream.
Pikmin was the biggest crapshoot of them all. Because, given the fact that we streamed for 16 hours...
And that they voted for it.
That's a given. We don't even have to go over that.
No, but I want them to know.
16-hour streams. Even though, in general, our marathon streams don't do well given the amount of time that we stream,
Right.
they're still, when you compare them to normal length streams, they're pretty good. They range from pretty good to, okay, yeah, that's moderately successful. Here, it would be shit for a marathon stream. It would be shit for a fucking regular stream. Jamie, it would be shit for the Gilson B. Pontes 3-hour stream. Jamie, those
Don't say
views
that.
were fucking awful.
Don't say that. Don't say that to me. Don't tell me it was that bad.
It was bad.
I'm
It was
pressed
bad.
enough as it is. You trying to break me?
I don't know that it was the worst either, and that's the worst part. I think there were other streams that were even a bit worse. Those ratings came up some of the most piss poor we've had in years.
I thought you guys liked Pikmin.
No,
Or at least like
you
the
noticed-
things you tell us you like.
If you noticed, throughout all of December, we almost never broke 10 viewers. Ever. Like, the whole fucking month. And that's not normal. Like, at all. Did you remember, like, we had one person watching us in Minecraft at one point? Like, it was kind of ridiculous.
You're talking about when no one was there, and then I was just like, why are we doing this? No one's here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to start digging directly downward. Oh, it was the beginning of the stream because no one was there, and I just started digging down.
And then October had low ratings too, but we kind of accepted it. Like, we both expected it and were more forgiving for it because it happens every year. There's always a dip. And it wasn't, like, severely worse than other years. I mean, it was around the same area-ish. But December is supposed to be better.
Yeah.
It was worse than October.
What's wrong with you guys?
December streams, I gave them 76 choices. They could choose whatever the fuck they wanted. I gave them more freedom than any previous year. And what happens? They show up in less numbers than Halloween.
You know what? I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yes, me too.
I think they're like teenage girls. They don't want choices. They want to be told what
Less
to do
people also
by the
voted for
jock
us.
boyfriend.
Less people even participated in those surveys too. Both of them.
That is
the year
because I
before.
hate them.
Than the year before. The year before there was 31 responses. This year we didn't even hit 30.
You need to stop giving them options and
So-
just start telling them what to do.
I did allude to that. In my announcements, and I said, "Here's what's going to happen. Depending on my mood, when we get to that point,
and whether
this
or not
year,
I can break his willpower to give you another chance.
both October
And by that I mean break his desire to give you another chance because you guys don't deserve
this
one.
year for October and or December, we either won't put out a survey for one or both of those,
Or the survey will have two options.
or we will put out surveys for one or both of those, but one or both of those surveys results screens will only have a limited effect on what we do. So, I know sometimes we would pick stuff for us, but this time we would maybe designate like 2 or 3 of the 4 streams to be something we pick ahead of time instead of just
Because-
waiting to see if you fuck up.
Treating it as almost it was our channel and not your channel
Yeah.
because
Alexa,
we own the channel and you guys just,
Alexa, TV volume 0.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Thank you. Because you guys kind of just fuck up every fucking time. And yes, I know David sometimes does incredibly stupid things, like put Mario Maker on the December survey. For a couple years, I think you did it.
I'm sorry that
What is happening?
somebody doesn't realize that we're doing a show. And by that I mean the person at the other end of that call. Hang on, we'll just listen.
We're just gonna listen to the
Fuck it, we'll do it
We're
live!
gonna listen to the Philharmonica. Do whatever the fuck they're doing.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fuck it!
You know what? It's
I just-
done. Never mind.
I was gonna have you sit on my lap and cross your arms and just start pumping up and down.
Back to ranting about how much we hate our fans.
Ready to play? Yes, I am. Just give me one more minute, Ballistina.
Did you say Billistina?
Ballistina? I don't know.
It's Blistina, isn't it?
Ballistina, whatever. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen you. But yeah, I was actually very happy about the results this year for December. It was different. It was
Results as
odd.
in what you guys voted for, not results as in what you guys ended up doing.
Yeah, no, I'm a little disappointed in ourselves for not finishing Pikmin 2. I'm going to try to push to see if we can find a way to finish that. But then the streams, they were very abnormal. You picked Mario Sunshine over Mario Kart? Are you fucking kidding me? And then, like, Pikmin 2 was, like, the leading marathon stream almost the entire fucking time, like, by a long shot. And then there was, like, some other shit. What else did we play? Oh, we played Miitopia. Like, that was nice.
That was fun. We might actually do that again.
Yeah.
You guys did one good thing.
So, it is my duty to inform all of you. Hey, Crazy Gamer. It is my duty to inform all of you that there are 2 shows that are in danger of cancellation if ratings continue the way they are.
Remember how last time David murdered a show in cold blood because you guys didn't nut the fuck up?
Yeah.
That's about to happen again. The mental trauma David went through having to kill another show, looked it dead in the eye, and then
I
just stab
regretted
it in the
nothing.
neck.
I regretted
No.
nothing.
You're traumatized. You're fucking traumatized. You're gonna make him do that again. Traumatized. Looks traumatized. This man can't handle much more of it before he dies. So stop. Stop making him kill things.
And so the 2 shows being Jackbox, which was already like on the cutting board, but
David's killed that one before, so it's
We have.
not as
We have.
traumatizing anymore.
well, like, you know, I'm willing to believe that people have changed. We've streamed it once, but that was our fuck up, and those ratings kind of sucked, but that was on us. And then December was okay, but I'm gonna continue to watch it. And then we've been doing Mario Maker twice a month, every month for
Longer than we should have.
4 or 5 years. And I have been gunning for an opportunity, for just waiting for an excuse to cancel one of those Mario Maker shows, or both, ideally. But at least the last one in the month, because that's the one with the fewer viewership. And I would, if we're going to continue to not have good viewership on that, if it's going to be the same as all the other streams, you may as well replace it with something we enjoy more. So we're looking at Miitopia. We're looking at maybe another Nuzlocke. Maybe we're looking at Retro. Maybe we're looking at Hidden Gems. Whatever the case may be.
Maybe we'll just flip a coin. And by that, I mean, that would be the stream. We'll just keep flipping a coin over and over again. That would be the game we play that night.
Anyway.
Let's say hi to everyone.
Let's go send hi to everybody.
Now that we've all berated them.
Alright. Hey, Gaming Buds.
Gaming Buds. Samya. Blistina. Paula. Ralph. Steven. Glowing. Crazy Gamer. Michael Jackson.
I beat me to win.
Congrats.
That took you
Anyway.
a while.
No, it didn't.
Didn't you
fucking
start
binged
playing
it.
it last year?
We just got Miitopia.
You played it last. You started playing it last. Took you over a
Oh, the
year.
joke is that it's 2022 now.
I know. I'm following along with it.
I know he was a little slow on it, but the look on your face, I could tell you understood immediately, and we're just not having any of it.
Because I get you, Jamie.
No, you don't.
You're too
You get-
happy to get me.
You get one fucking joke of his, and then suddenly, like, you get all of it. No.
The depression I feel would astound you.
Like, the number of things he said that utterly confused you, sometimes justifiably, and other times not so much.
And sometimes
Okay,
when I
okay,
just say
okay,
like a
okay.
sentence,
Chill. Get to your little game.
it's actually a pretty big game. No. Some might even say that it has the most possibilities of all games. And those people would be game theory. They literally said that. They went through all the possible
Damn it.
combinations.
Okay, let's go ahead and get
It
started.
is Jackie that's a joke we haven't heard in a while, have we? Why are you making that? What happened? What's wrong?
It's acting choppy again.
Is it?
Yeah. Look, you're not going to be able to tell if you do it through the screen, but I can tell from the background. All right, just let's open up the queue.
I've been having a rough mental day, so I might not be able to stay for long.
Oh, well,
That's
that's, cool.
okay. We
you
hope
you work
we-
on you.
We hope that we can bring joy to your life after we just went through like 20 minutes berating
All right,
everyone.
X2B.
But hey, Mario Maker, that's gonna be fun. You'll enjoy it. I hope.
I did. No.
5C5. S7G.
Oh, it's 7:30.
So?
No, I just realized. Okay, so I made a program.
Uh-huh.
I assume you just want us to pick one, Blastina?
I mean, there's the only one there, so sure, why not?
Okay, I already beat Count Black. Is...
Oh yeah, this is super choppy. I'm gonna have to refresh this. Something's wrong. It only started when I started streaming.
L...
Alright, it's gonna blank out.
Oh.
But anyways, yeah, so I have a program that I created that's supposed to run at 6:30 because we don't want it running
What
during...
about 7:30?
I mean, we could have
Stop.
done that, but we did it for 6:30.
I'm just being a chill.
You were saying, Jamie?
Anyway, so we started it last night. And we're doing it at 6:30 because that's when the system, there's not really anyone using the system, so we figured that's the best time to beat the ever-loving shit out of it.
Okay.
So I logged in last night at like 6:45
Okay.
because I have no patience, and also I'm like, I want to log into my computer before it crashes. This is running on my work computer.
Okay.
It's not on the server. It's just so I'm like, I want to log in before it crashes so that I can kind of see it as it crashes and burns and possibly explodes, because I don't know if the PC they gave me can handle the shit I plan on doing. So I logged in and it's like nothing's running, and I'm like, look at the memory usage. There's nothing there that's unusual. I'm like, wait, where's the program?
Bitch.
So I go to the scheduled tasks, and it's like it ran, and then it stopped after like 10 minutes. I'm like, there's no way in hell this thing processed 28,000 files in 10 minutes. Fuck you. What happened? I scroll over, and it's like the result 6xx7 like error code. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You were the chosen one. So it turned out I was trying to do too much, and it timed out because I was... For some reason, I didn't expect this to be a problem at the time, but after I realized it happened, I'm like, yeah, no, that's pretty obvious. I was sending a request to a server in one shot, one request, asking for...
For those of you
28
not programmers at home, which is all of you, stay tuned. We will play the level, I swear.
28,000 files to be returned to me.
Okay. And?
And obviously there's a timeout with any kind of HTTP request. So it hit that timeout, and then my program crashed.
I see.
And that, because when I looked up the error code, it's like generic error. I'm like, fuck it, I'll run it myself in debugging. And then when it crashed, I briefly saw the error message about timeout. I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to do too much at once, aren't I?
All right, go ahead and pick a level. Blistina has been very patient.
Yeah, sorry, Blistina. Is there one here with Dementio? I feel like I asked that last
I
time.
thought you were going to say
Dementio's
dementia.
now. Your dementia.
God damn it.
I don't think there's a Dementio in here.
So,
Makes me sad. So we'll just do... we'll do the crash. I'm sorry. We'll do Castle Blackfoyer, not the crash. Castle Blackfoyer.
Here,
And
play
Jamie,
that
who do
level.
you main in Super Smash Bros?
Yes.
Kirby. You give me Kirby.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, he's my main too.
Changing my name.
Huh?
Nothing.
Did you say you're changing your main, you ass?
74 characters. You seriously couldn't pick any other one, honey?
Seriously, you had to pick mine?
He was the easiest to start with.
Yeah.
Are you insinuating he's a basic bitch?
I mean...
Fuck you.
I mean, I am also learning with
Road of Light.
Zero Suit Samus.
Samus.
Samus! Samya Wolfrain!
That's why I keep pronouncing it that way. 'Cause
I know, stop doing that.
So,
we got a fighter. Oh, we got a fighter.
I'm sure some of you noticed that
David's here.
Winnie the Pooh just entered the public domain.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean, just entered the public domain?
Winnie the Pooh just became public domain.
What
Isn't
does
that
even
one of the
mean?
things that Disney fights tooth and nail to not have happen?
Yes. However, let me clarify. This seems to be needing clarification all over because anytime someone says this, people immediately think of like, oh, fuck Disney. Not Disney's interpretation and depiction of Winnie the Pooh. That's still protected. However, Winnie the Pooh itself is public domain. So, red shirt, gonna hurt. No shirt, you can do whatever you want.
I'm confused. So, I always knew that it was a book first,
Yeah.
but I always just assumed that they purchased the rights to the book when they made the cartoon.
They purchased the rights to make a interpretation of it, like a
Oh, okay.
Weird
whatever
ass
it
war.
is.
So
I
they
mean,
never
most
had,
of their
the
most of their
copyright.
movies are based on super old stories that have been in the public domain for like generations, but this particular one was a little more recent, and as such, took I think like 74 years or some ridiculous something like around there for it to enter the public domain. So, with that in mind, we will now.
China, congratulations! Your president is no longer breaking copyright law. That's a joke for all the Chinese people that aren't watching.
With that in mind, we will now proceed to spend a portion of the stream coming up with completely legal.
Why do I feel like cum is spelled C-U-M in this case?
Completely legal Winnie the Pooh stories that actually happened.
Oh, bother.
Just hit me with, bitch.
Winnie the Pooh, who doesn't wear a shirt because he loves being naked.
I mean,
And it
don't
is
know.
not Disney's Winnie the Pooh. Who the fuck is Disney? Why'd you ask?
Disney. Well, aren't they the guys that? This is adorable. Aren't they the guys that had Winnie the Pooh, but then they fucked him?
That might be considered defamation, Jamie, but since it's a cartoon character, no one would ever believe that.
No, I'm talking about Disney wanted to fuck Winnie the Pooh.
Did they? What?
It's not defamation because you can't defame sexual relations, okay? Sex is not something you can shame in this world. I'm just
We're not
stating a
sh-
fact. So if you say
By
it's def-
saying you're stating a fact and having it be false, if it
you
hurts their image, that's defamation.
again, it can't hurt their image because having sex is perfectly natural when you are above a certain age, and Disney is way above that age, so they're good, man.
Jamie, let's stick to making a story about poo. and not about the poo that Disney ejects out of their anus on a regular basis.
Why did you just say ejaculate?
Yes. Anyway, so yeah, one day Winnie the Pooh decided,
poo.
decided that he was gay.
Oh,
And-
that's why Piglet. Oh.
And, keep going.
no.
And then he went and just got up behind Rabbit and said, "Hey, little boy."
Oh, Rabbit. I thought it was Piglet that he.
Nope.
You know he would
I've
go
been
for
wanting to
Piglet.
do this for years, but Disney wouldn't let me.
Christina, am I
who's
supposed to go
Disney?
up here?
Who's Disney? I don't know who Disney is.
Am I supposed to go up here, or is this like? Am I trying to do it wrong?
Come here, little boy.
I think I'm trying to do it wrong. I'm just gonna go down here.
And so he grabs Rabbit by his hips, and he proceeds to fuck him in his giant ears.
So does Rabbit's hips? Do they not lie?
No, they don't. And let me tell you, they're screaming to stop,
His hips.
and they're not lying. Yeah, no, he fucked him violently and forcefully in his ear, and then it punctured his eardrum, and that made it so
Like
that
this
Rabbit
getting a
couldn't.
little too close to fucking Warner Brothers copyright that we might be infringing upon.
Keep playing a level. Talk to me, but play the level. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What about Warner Brothers? What?
They're the ones that own Bugs Bunny, right?
I didn't say Bugs Bunny.
No, but
That's not
like
Rabbit.
this sounds a lot. This kind of sounds pretty close.
Listen,
to,
Bugs Bunny's not in the public domain yet, okay?
No, but this sounds pretty close to something that happened in the Bugs Bunny canon. That I
No.
think
You're
that
thinking
we're
of-
going to get in trouble with that.
You're thinking of when Bugs Bunny actually, who was a struggling sexual predator,
I know.
actually almost did something with Elmer Fudd.
I know,
Before
and I
his
think-
father stopped him, and then Elmer Fudd got away.
I think you're getting a little close to that with
No,
your
no.
Winnie the Pooh story, where they could
This
make
is,
the
this is a-
case.
This is completely different. It's not a man and a rabbit. This is a rabbit and a bear. Completely different.
I feel like courts might disagree with you.
No, they won't. Because
What
if
is
it's
the point of this
transformative,
room?
if it's transformative, it's legit.
Is just changing one participant
No,
transformative?
and it actually happens instead of it being saved, and it's happening in the ear instead of the butt.
What is this? Why does this room exist?
I don't.
What is this decoration? I feel like this is decoration.
Wait,
I'm leaving.
wait.
Goodbye.
Oh, there was something on that line there.
What line?
Bottom right. Watch. No, maybe it just exists. Never mind. I thought there was something on it. Oh.
I don't know how you saw that, but well done.
I mean, I've designed plenty of these. So, yeah, and then he went off to go see Tigger, and he took Tigger's tail. He didn't take it off, he just used Tigger's tail.
Oh, you
and
say he grabbed him by the tail?
He grabbed him by the tail, and then he used it to fuck Rabbit in the ear. And then Rabbit got sick and tired of this. Grabbed his AK-47 and said, "Hi, guys!"
Rabbit sounds really fucking weird for some reason. Oh god! Oh no, Rabbit! Rabbit, please no! You're going to get us sued!
Rabbit was like...
Huh? Hi guys!
Rabbit was like, Rabbit
I sure do love you, sir!
Rabbit was like, "I sure do love fucking carrots!" Then he put a carrot in his butt.
I get it, fucking carrots.
Yeah. And, the story's not all about sex. Just wait. I'll get to the good part. I'll get to the good part.
It's just mostly about sex.
It's not all about sex. It's just mostly about sex.
Like 89% of the story is sex.
And then Tigger was like, "The wonderful thing about think of wonderful thing," and then he had a seizure.
Poor Tigger.
And he started writhing on the ground. And Pooh was like, "Oh no, stop moving. It's harder to hit you with my bum if you keep writhing like that." He was trying to sit on his face. It wasn't easy.
Wait, what the fuck? That nothing was accomplished here. What the? I feel like something went wrong here. We're just gonna.
I'm gonna continue with my completely legal
go
and
ahead.
totally true story about
That
Winnie
totally
the Pooh.
happened. We saw it. It happened.
Yeah. Not defamation if it happened.
It's not defamation if you can't prove it didn't happen.
And then Piglet Well, I mean, he was stuck up Rabbit's ass because, you know, Rabbit, with his carrot fetish, he decided that Piglet was the new best carrot.
The new best carrot. The new best carrot.
But he was like partially sticking
from
out.
Johnson and Johnson.
He was partially sticking out, but he went in head first, so he was like slowly losing oxygen.
Oh my.
Yeah. He's like, excuse me, Rabbit. I think you misplaced my face. And he's like, no, I didn't.
Misplaced my face. Oh, Piglet.
And Winnie the Pooh
You're
was like,
wrong.
can we get this orgy on, please? I'm waiting for a long time.
Ooh, what the fuck is with your voice?
And then, like, Eeyore came in and he just killed himself.
Now, to be fair, that is 100% canon. That's not even a joke. That happened. Yours like me. But, like, worse.
Like, he didn't-
if you can believe it.
And the crazy thing is, when Eeyore killed himself, he didn't, like... There's no way to know whether he did it intentionally or not, because when he came... I mean, other than the fact that he was depressed. But, like, he came in, though, like... He didn't use a gun or a knife or anything crazy like that. It wasn't violent at all. He just walked in and just... Out like a light. He just fell over and just died. He had X's for eyes and everything.
I think he had one of those false teeth with the cyanide pill in it.
We don't know that he killed himself. There's really no actual evidence, but, I mean, come on.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Some people believe that Rabbit, and all of his insanity and all this, decided that he just wanted, like, Eeyore's tail, so he yanked it off, and it turned out that that was the only thing holding his life force together.
Which is odd, because he loses it constantly.
Which is why
but
he
didn't die for some reason in those times.
He was too depressed to die.
No, fair.
All the character. No, what about Roo? Roo, right? Roo's a character, right? Sometimes.
Rue was brutally murdered by Kanga.
No. Wait, is Kanga the kid?
No, Kanga's the mom.
Oh, okay. Kanga decided she didn't want to have kids anymore, so she gave Roo up to an adoption agency.
No, she just straight up killed him.
No. Listen, this is Winnie the Pooh. We don't kill kids here.
No, but he's not a kid. He's a Joey or whatever.
That makes it a kid, right?
I mean,
he was
not
a
a
little guy.
human kid.
Yeah, I mean, in that world, it's the equivalent of human kids.
Right, but we can't kill kids.
Okay,
Doesn't
but we're not
make-
killing kids, period. In any
I mean, why
species.
not? It's
It's
100%
against
canon.
no. It is no. It's not, Jimmy, because it is against the lore of Winnie the Pooh. Now I'm getting now. Let me get back to my story about all the strange things that Rabbit shoved up his ass.
It is against the Lord and Savior, Winnie the Pooh. How could I have been so blind? Please,
That's what
forgive
I was
me.
wondering. Mother-loving bitch.
Why is no one reacting to this shit? This is fucking gold. Oh, thank you for the one.
Not only that, but it's all 100% true. I'd like to remind everyone that this actually happened. Now, I also have to emphasize, Pooh, during all this, was not wearing a red shirt. At all.
I thought you were gonna say pants.
He has never worn pants a day in his life. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but, like, his penis is always hanging out.
I thought you were
And let
just...
me tell you, I'm not gonna say much, but I'll just let you know right now. He's well off. He's fine. Trust me.
Trust me, you'll have fun.
No women gonna leave him anytime soon. That is, if he ever gets interested in women and stuff, just, fucking everything in sight.
I mean, no man's gonna leave me, let's be honest. He'll kill that bitch before they leave.
But, yeah, and then he realized that Piglet was dying, in Rabbit's ass. And then he goes, "You want to give me back my little buddy?" And Rabbit was like, "Not until you stop fucking me in the ear." And he was like, "Never."
Like, never! Oh, I had to kill those fucking troopers, didn't I? Well, Paul just vomited and then turned into the sun, and then... I don't know what that last emoji is, but it happened. Just like the story!
Let's see. So then he pulled out Piglet from Rabbit's ass, and it came out with like a sound. And he's like, "Oh, thank you, Pooh, for helping me. I really appreciate all this. You're such a nice person." Well, Piglet's the only person who remained the same.
Piglet's the only person that, canon-wise, has always been canon.
Yeah, like Disney was absolutely 100% accurate with that depiction.
They didn't even try to change Piglet.
Yeah. It's just such a chill dude. And then, suddenly, Piglet took out his AK-47. No.
Again, 100% canon.
100% canon. Are there any other characters? I mean, have we killed them all, or?
We haven't talked about Christopher Robin yet.
Oh my God, Christopher Robin, that ungrateful little swine. Listen, Christopher Robin, the bitch he is. All right.
What's up, Hubby?
Hey, what's going on, hubby?
Hubby, rewind all the way to the beginning of the stream and listen to the first song.
Yeah, Christopher Robin. Okay, the cheating asshole he is with baseball. I tell you. Yeah. Listen, he's a cheating asshole, okay?
Specifically at baseball.
I mean, Tigger also cheats, maybe even more so, but, I mean, Tigger at least bounces and is kind of entertaining. But Christopher Robin, on the other hand, go fuck himself. Seriously, he can bite the fattest part of my ass. Seriously, he's pissed off so many streamers. So many streamers.
Mainly this streamer. This is
No, not me.
He's pissed off.
No. This is... Christopher Robin's the reason I don't play PC games. Yeah.
Like I said, he pissed off this streamer.
Yeah. So, what happened was, Christopher Robin walked up on the scene, and he was like, "Hey guys, you want to play baseball?" And then Pooh just decapitated him, just right there on the spot. Like,
I honestly thought you were talking about like why Christopher Robin is the worst. Like all he did was he came up and like, "You guys want to play baseball?"
Yeah.
I quit PC gaming after that.
Oh, no! I didn't quit because he asked if he was going to play baseball. I quit.
I know, but I thought that's what
I want to play PC game because it is a known fact he cheats at baseball. Okay?
Yeah, it's true. Motherfucker cheats all the
Seriously.
goddamn time.
Dan has been trying to beat him for fucking months.
Poor
okay?
Dan. He's never going to.
And so yeah, no, Pooh just decapitated him because he was so sick and tired of trying to beat Christopher Robin at baseball. And then
As we all are.
Tigger had to remind everyone, just as big of a cheater as Christopher Robin was, if not more. He had to remind everyone that they hadn't been playing baseball the whole time. They were actually just throwing balls and hitting them with bats, which is only part of baseball, in case you all need to know.
Is the vast majority of those.
Yes. There was no running to bases, nothing like that. It was just hitting balls over and over again.
And not baseballs either.
Yeah, no, and then Pooh walks up to Christopher Robin's dead corpse and he said, "Am I hitting your balls now?" And
Why does Pooh sound like this?
and they start slamming this fucking baseball bat, nice solid mahogany wood, right between the dude's legs, smashing his boys into pieces over and over and over again. Of course, Christopher Robin couldn't scream because he had no head.
It was dead.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that part.
Also, I need to remind everyone, this is all 100% canon. So, yeah, Christopher Robin, the cheating asshole. And then, Tigger decided to be cute. And he's like, "Hey, guys, you want to play baseball?" And he takes baseball and he throws it at Pooh. And as it does, it just kind of disappears in midair. And, you don't know when it's coming, but you'll know it
You
when
know
it's
it's
too
coming.
Yeah, you'll know when it's too late. And Pooh, having enough of this shit already, decides that, you know what, Tigger's done too. And he goes over to Tigger, and he takes his tail and rips it off, and then slaps it on Eeyore. Now,
Which again is
Eeyore-
canon, because technically they're all stuffed animals, so he can do that.
And then Eeyore came back to life, but all of a sudden he had all the energy that he never had for his whole life.
Eeyore just becomes what's his name from 7 Deadly Sins? With the
doll?
No, not the doll, not Gother. Yeah. I don't know why I remember his name, but not this guy. But he's the one with the mustache and like he's like really nerdy. But then when the sun comes out, he just gets jacked as shit.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't become him.
Oh.
No.
I just imagine that when you're like he gains more energy than he's ever had in his life. I just imagine
No,
him
he
ripped like that.
I forget what was I saying?
Eeyore.
Oh yeah, he slapped the fucking tail on the back of Eeyore, and all of a sudden Eeyore just erupts to life. Like he loves everything. He wants to live. He is so enthusiastic.
Good level.
Thank you so much for the level.
I don't know what it had to do with the Black Foyer or the crash. I wish there was a Dementio level. There probably is, I just don't see it.
All right, there are no levels in the queue. If anyone wants their level played, go ahead and submit it.
I stalled as long as I could, guys.
You didn't have to stall.
I actually wasn't. I just wanted to make an excuse for what we did here. Next step was shut up, but you're gonna confuse them.
But yeah, no, and then he took Eeyore's tail and slapped it on Tigger, and all of a sudden Tigger was super depressed.
So it was the tail.
The life is in the tail. That is where it's always been. And upon learning this,
Is that why Christopher Robin's dead? Because he doesn't have a tail.
I really need to get that charger fixed. But yeah, no, that's upon learning this, out of curiosity, Piglet reached up and pulled off the little bun tail on the back of Pooh, and Pooh just went, oh.
Hubby, go to the beginning of the stream right now. Listen to the first song. And then come back and talk about your 100 fathers or whatever.
Are there duck characters in Winnie the Pooh? I don't know if there's a duck.
Oh, owl. There's owl.
That won't work.
I mean,
We don't make fun of owls here.
It's a character that we haven't talked about.
Well, we'll get to him.
Just going by characters.
He's going to be the most awesome character. Anyway.
What do you mean going to be? He totally is.
Anyway, so
He's an owl.
what was I going to say? But yeah, I need to know if there's a duck character.
I don't think there is. Oh, there's the mole.
Duck.
Again, I don't think there's the duck. I'm just giving you other characters we haven't talked about yet.
All right. Well, in any case,
Again, I can't stress this enough. I am pretty certain there is no duck.
Okay. Well, then I'm making a duck character because it was in Winnie the Pooh and it's got 100% canon. So Ducky.
I mean, it's public domain.
Ducky comes out out of her house, and
Ooh,
yeah,
female duck.
I know, like totally original.
And her name is Ducky.
Yeah. And Ducky comes out and she's like, "What's going on over here? What's all the racket?"
Ducky sounds pretty male.
And just like fucking like as soon as it comes out of her house, it just launches like a fucking missile up into the sky from out of her house, like with her bare hands, and just sort of overreacts a little bit, and then acts super cute, and then all of a sudden, Christopher Robin sits up, head just fucking magnetically goes, and he goes, "Two ducks having sex. Two ducks having sex. my muscles involuntarily flex." And then Pooh, even though he was dead, killed Christopher Robin again because that bitch doesn't deserve to live.
Pooh just came back with a dead killed Christopher Robin and then
Just
died.
wanted that kill shot.
Gopher, whatever.
Just wanted that kill shot, and he absolutely wanted that KDO.
But yeah,
KDO.
I meant the first in the playlist, not the first song we played. That's not part of the playlist. That was because someone won Jukebox last stream. Why is it not Jukebot?
I don't think I even considered that.
But yeah, mole. A gopher, I mean. Yes, gopher. There's no mole. It's a gopher. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for all the
You'll
gophers
never
I
guess
offended.
who joined the scene after that. Okay.
Hold on.
I'll bet you can't guess. I'll give you one name guess.
Marty from down the street.
No, he's later.
Okay.
I'll give you a hint. We said him at the opening of the stream.
Hello, everyone.
It
Yes! Hello, everyone, and welcome to PokeSins.
It is I, Goku.
Oh, no! No, you can't be here! You're not public domain! Get out!
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't be here. Okay, bye, everyone.
Bye, Goku. Have fun with your spirit bombs. Try not to let the world die just because you want to have a fight.
I was rewatching a bridge, and I don't know if I told you, but there's this moment I forgot about where it was like, they I don't know what the context was. It was like, it says something like what kind of maniac would endanger the entire universe just so that he could have have a fight, and literally like a totally legit looking like advertisement comes up in the bottom of the screen with like an X button on it and everything, and it says Dragon Ball Super now in Crunchyroll. They just hold that shot for a second.
By the way, I think at that point you should just jump out of the clown car.
But I want it.
No, I realize that, but at that point when it's you're stuck in a loop and the only way out of the loop is death. So just jump out. That's the only way I think you can save yourself if you get stuck in there again.
Two mucks having sex. Two mucks having sex.
They're muxels. They're muxels.
Ralts!
Ralts! Gonna miss that motherfucker.
He's in our hearts.
He is in our hearts.
I mean, Look at him.
It's called a plaque.
I mean, he's technically alive, but he's about as alive as a vegetable. So
No, I mean alive isn't the fact that that series is over. That's what I meant by I'll miss him. He's not dead. He's still in the Pokeball.
He's just
trying
real depressed.
Yeah, he's just trying his best.
Hello, everyone. It is I, Goku.
It is I, Goku. I am here to save the day with my spirit explosion.
Well, that was a bust.
What is this, fucking Flappy Bird? Jesus Christ. What is this show? Who watches this? Nah, it's two schmucks having sex.
And my headset died.
It's his headset.
Is yours telling you battery low?
Mine hasn't talked to me all stream, so I'm actually fairly content with that. I hate it when it tries to talk to me. So like, just no talking. There's no relationship here. I use you to penetrate my ear, and that's it.
Just like poo.
And so we've come full circle.
So, what else happened when? Oh yeah. So I was gonna say
haven't talked
that
about
a
the
certain
war yet.
copy.
Can't help but notice
I was
that.
gonna say this copyrighted character was like gonna do something, but never mind. He didn't show up.
Well, yeah.
So instead, Pooh summoned the powers of the fucking.
Non-copyrighted
Summoned the powers. No.
lizards.
No. Pooh summoned the powers of the Negaverse. Okay.
Oh goddamn!
The fucking
Negaverse
yeah,
again.
Yeah. No, he like seriously like the fucking like the dark arts. He was totally into that.
Well, yeah, no, we all knew that.
And he started speaking in tongues, and his eyes rolled up in the back of his head.
Nice. I
And
use
he-
you to penetrate my ear. That is what was quoted.
And he revived himself on purpose.
He revived himself while dead.
On purpose.
I love it.
Yeah, no, like he had like an extra spirit in his back pocket or something.
He had an extra
Who cares?
spirit.
Who cares? It's all canon.
Who cares? It's all canon. Fuck you.
And then, upon standing to his feet, he had to sacrifice something in order for him to come back to life. So what he did was he jumped up high into the air and slammed his tailless ass into the ground. Okay. And what happened?
Butt slam?
And yes, exactly. He performed a sumo butt slam, and it fractured the entire planet. And let me tell you something.
That's a
There was
big
a
object.
few gopher caves underneath there that collapsed.
Oh, is that how Gopher gets in here?
Oh, yeah, that gopher gets in here and then immediately dies. Yeah.
Gopher gets in here.
It doesn't happen on
as
screen,
a
but
dead
let me tell
body.
you, it's pretty gruesome.
We were there when it happened. They can't show that shit on
He's
TV.
like Pooh just like he's just like. Okay, kiddo, any spiritos.
You ever see one of those like hydraulic press channels?
It was like that.
It was like that.
What a weird description. What? I don't understand. Explain.
We're talking about what happened to Gopher
Oh no.
that they couldn't
Oh.
show because
Okay.
it was too graphic.
Okay.
I'm saying like, you ever see one of those hydraulic?
No, see, it wasn't slow at all.
No, but I'm saying like, if you see in the hydraulic press channel, you see what happens to things. It was like that, but like fast. Fast, but he suffered
Immense casualties.
horrible agony. For it was only a brief moment.
He had to
but
watch
that
his
moment
wife and
felt
child
like 20
suffer
years. That moment felt like 20 years to him. Like a stack of paper and a hydraulic press.
That's the first one everyone watches.
Listen, if it doesn't light on fire, it's
Did
not
you
cool.
used to watch the hydraulic press channel, or was it just me?
Not even once.
Not once.
I know other people
I
have
watched a
it,
few.
which is how I know of it.
I watched a few. It was even before it was like big, and then it became huge. And like I watched a few more, and then I was done.
I mean, there is something therapeutic about the absolute destruction of an object, but
I actually pretty much only really watched the ones that were going to be extremely destructive, or the ones that I honestly didn't know how it would buckle under the weight. Like, what would happen. Like, the paper. Like, how the fuck do you compress paper? Like, what happens when you compress paper beyond fucking, like, where it's structurally sound?
yeah.
I was very curious. Turns out, it turns into plastic. It just becomes a big flat piece of plastic. Okay. No. 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 No.
The graveyard now.
I just realized you probably could have just wall jumped from there to there to up there.
What? No. No.
Alright,
Ah,
Simon.
no.
Two ducks having sex.
I didn't see anything. Nothing happened.
No, nothing happened. Winnie the Pooh.
Dave, I just beat my level, and now David's gonna play his.
Winnie the Pooh. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
You know, this is supposed to be our highest rated stream of... Wow.
And look at all the levels people are submitting.
The highest rated stream of the month. Granted, it is January, but if this is the first stream of January, maybe we'll just move our break to fucking the end of January instead of the end of February.
Maybe just all of January.
It's gonna be this bad. Okay, what is happening?
You're running into a Koopa Troopa.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, but...
Oh,
like,
I didn't know. I thought the camera was blocking.
I'm just
or
gonna
something.
hold still for a second, because I'm not sure what the fuck is happening. Oh, he customized the camera. Almost nobody does that. I'm so not used to that. Like, almost nobody custom moves the camera. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He's trying to make me think the wheel goes up.
Two sucks having sex.
Two fucks. Pokedex.
Two fucks. Pokedex. Professor. Professor.
Involuntary reflex.
You just call Soyman a
Soylent.
Soylent!
Soiling my dick.
Clearly you don't know how to eat people.
I don't know how to eat people.
Jimmy, you
Did
don't,
I stutter?
Jimmy, you don't eat people in fucking Smash either. You actively avoid it.
I'm
I just
talking
like
about
to do it- I just like
Soylent.
to do it
Oh.
just to see what kind of powers you get when you swallow them.
Again, I'm talking about Soylent.
I mean, you always just get their neutral B, honey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, still, like, I'm not used to the character. So
The point is to see how Kirby looks and how he says the name.
Yeah, because that's like the unique. Sort
Clearly
of
you don't
creative
know how to
aspect
eat
of it.
people, was just quoted.
But like, yeah, no, like you'll just get their neutral B, which is usually like a projectile or some kind of like generic stab or something.
Or sometimes it's like dumb.
it doesn't matter. He looks.
Imagine that.
he
That
looks
didn't
cute
work
when
the
he's
second
off.
time you did it either.
I was just trying to jump out at the last second.
I'm still kicking ass, so. I love how every time you turn, like, his hands just go whoop.
You know Naruto runs the same way.
It's not what she's talking about.
I don't care.
What a
So,
Kirby plushie.
That was when all the characters in the Winnie the Pooh story decided that it was time to raid Area 51. And they were all shot on sight. End of story.
And that is how the raid on
that is
Area
where
51
babies come from.
That's how the raid on Area 51 canonically went when it happened last year. Or
Yeah,
not
they
last
all
year.
ran Naruto style too.
And they all were shot on sight.
Even Owl.
100%.
Yeah.
Owl was the leader.
Hmm.
He was the one that led the charge.
Oh, this was expert. No wonder.
Bitch, get off me.
I thought I was on normal and I was just embarrassing myself.
I mean, that could still be the case. Don't set
I
your
mean,
don't set your heights
you're
too
with
low.
Me, honey. Isn't that embarrassment enough?
Oh! Oh! Oh, you just got fucking burned,
I
son!
think she just burned herself.
Doesn't matter!
Okay.
You're the one that was the butt of the joke at that time!
Was I? I don't think so.
She's basically saying you settled.
I don't think that's a burn towards me.
I mean, it's saying that you can't get any better.
I don't think that's what that means, Jamie.
No, Jamie, you're an idiot.
Listen, I was trying to save your face, but I can't. I can only do
I
so
can only
much.
save a face that doesn't want to call itself ugly.
I can only do so much, okay? At some point in time, you're gonna have to just get plastic surgery. I can't save your face.
I mean, plastic surgery can't save this face.
I have something to say
She's
about
doing
that.
another self-burn, David. She's doing another self-burn. I tried.
She's burning her own face.
I tried,
You
David.
need plastic surgery.
David, she's disfigured. Oh God! Oh, the skin graft. She needs a skin graft.
I don't even know what that means. Is that a form of plastic surgery or something?
I mean, that's what happens when your skin is
Plastic?
burned off and they need to put skin back
Plastic?
on.
No.
They graft it to you.
Surgery?
Is
Yes.
that also when they, like, take your butt skin and put it
Yes.
in your face?
Actually, yes.
That also, I think, is plastic surgery, though.
There's no plastic involved. It's just your own body parts.
It's just like
Your
you
butt
have
is plastic. We all
cushion
know,
for the
David.
cushion
Come on,
and
look at
just
that
put it on
booty.
your
That
face.
ain't
No,
natural.
plastic surgery is like
You wanna
basically
get a
usually
nose
associated
job
with
or
enhancement.
That's right, handsome that ass.
I don't think think you're enhancing the ass. I think you're...
David, have you seen your ass? That is enhanced as fuck.
When did we get on
Oh,
here?
wait,
Let's talk
are
about
you
Winnie the Pooh.
unzipped?
He does have a cute ass.
Winnie?
Why are you unzipped?
Shut up.
I just out of the corner of my eye, I saw the teeth of the open. I'm like, wait, hold on. What am I looking at now? I'm like,
That was my death vagina.
You're what?
My death vagina.
don't you know what a death vagina is?
I'm sorry.
Don't look it up. Please don't look it up. You will
Look up Blue Waffle instead. It's much
No,
better.
fuck you. I've seen a picture.
No, you should look up Lemon Party.
I know what that is too.
She's not as fun as John.
Look up Old People Orgy. I swear, it's completely, totally okay.
You seeing that one? Hmm? You want to admit to seeing that
That's
one?
That's what.
Do you know what a death vagina is? Was just quoted.
God damn it, Glow.
Plastic surgery uses non-organic materials and stuff like Botox.
Yeah.
Skin grafts often use skin you already have,
Yeah,
as far as
exactly.
I know.
That's basically what I said.
That's what a FANK stands for.
Again, I can only do so much. David.
People just come up with their own abbreviations because they're so fucking lazy.
Affleck.
Yes!
It
Yes!
does look like Affleck. God fucking damn it, Simon.
No,
I can only do so much.
so, you like expert levels.
Sure, why not? Watch, I
Just
get
say
an
you like
easy
extra
one.
levels.
Oh my god.
Funhouse! I love those!
Fun hills, fun hills. Oh my god, just die, Simon, if you don't want to.
Simon Belmont, motherfucker!
Hey, kids!
Hey kids, you know Simon Belmont?
We got bells. Whoa!
We got bells, say hell!
God damn it.
Well, that Winnie the Pooh is a little higher than that Winnie the Pooh.
That Winnie the Pooh!
It's 100% canon. Winnie the Pooh now looks like that.
Oh, there's a floor down there I could have landed on. The illusion.
Winnie the Pooh, by the way, never liked honey. That's a ugly and
We've gone-
disgusting, filthy lie. He has always loved dry human dick. Okay?
Yeah, we have returned to Winnie the Pooh. You guys knew it was coming, and you did
You
nothing to
stayed.
stop it.
He has always enjoyed the taste of fermented human dick.
As we all do. You know, let's be honest.
Pickled dick is great.
A pickled dick!
I mean,
Marty, I turned myself into a pickle. A pickled dick!
get over here, Simon, so I can kick your ass.
Simon Belmont, motherfucker!
Ha ha ha! You dead.
I want to say something that's so obviously not offensive, but like our channel's policy is like, don't even go there.
No, I got it.
It's true. It's true. You can't say that, but it's true. Oh, there's a choice here. No, I thought we were done with choose a pipe.
The cool, crisp taste of Sprite dick.
Dick Berry.
Yeah, no, actually, Pooh's favorite food is dingleberries.
His least favorite person is Dinkelberg. I did not know that fire bars could
Is that
activate.
I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, I didn't know that either.
I still don't
That's
believe
crazy.
that they can
I
do
don't.
that.
You know what I think it is? I know what it is. I don't think they can either. Because they cut through everything. Like they're on a different layer than everything else.
They're on a different plane of existence.
So I will tell you what probably happened is he has something off screen that's triggering it, but that fire bar is actually showing you as like a form of clock to show you when the time runs out. Because there was an off switch at the top just to show you like when time was up.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it was. And if that's the case, it's very clever.
All right, bye, nerds.
The cool, crisp taste of edible Winnie the Pooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my, yeah, it definitely is.
Hi.
Bark, bark.
You better
What if I just? Oh God!
hit it! Oh god! 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 God, there's a lot of Winnie the Poohs on the screen.
Yeah, there sure are, Dave. There sure are.
Poop poo, poop poo. Everybody loves Winnie the Poop poo. Alright, bring it over.
What?
I said, alright, bring it over. Is that what you wanted?
No, I just wanted to move it. I didn't want to lay it flat. I didn't want it to get broken. Cause
Okay.
Mason might. I mean, if you want to show it, you can.
I don't really care. Alright, everyone. There's green on this, so it's gonna look weird.
It's gonna look awesome.
So, Rachel got me this for Christmas. It's, like a sort of hand-drawn Dragon Ball themed thing where it turned me and her into Dragon Ball characters and put a Dragon Ball backdrop in, and it's got, like, Mason and Lucy in it.
That's all good art does.
You can't see the grass, I know. Nice.
So.
You want to put this back for me, or?
Well, yeah.
Thank you. No.
I don't want it down there, honey, because Mason's been laying on it.
So what?
I don't want him to break it.
He's not gonna break it. If Lucy steps on it, maybe it'll break, but it ain't gonna be Mason.
A couple people liked it.
Yeah. I got her a rocket notebook.
I got her a rock. Should I just ride you? Do I have to switch booze? Can I just ride you to the end?
And that's when Winnie the Pooh decided to cross his arms and ride Rabbit. What's that?
Isn't there a pen? That
Yeah, feel the side of it.
And
And you can only use that pen. If you use anything else, it's permanent. You can order more pens from the website if you lose it, but I would put it in the binding so that you don't lose it.
what's this for?
I don't even know what that is.
Aha!
I can't see it.
Fuck you! This is mine now. You go fuck yourselves.
Poop poo, poop poo. Everyone loves poop poo. So did you know that Winnie the Pooh is also an arsonist?
Shot web?
He's an arsonist.
It's true.
My guess is this is either to help wipe smudges off the page, or it's to put your hand on it so that you don't smudge shit with your hand or something. Is there like an instruction manual that was in there or anything?
There was some kind of paper in there. See, look at this.
He's
Laying
fine.
down it.
Don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
It's warm.
Essentially reusable smart music.
Ah, joke's on you. I got the checkpoint, bitch.
He says after losing a life.
Yeah, I got the checkpoint, though. That's the point.
Mason, knock it off.
It's fine. He won't break it.
No, he's not going to break it, but he's pissing me off in other ways.
I mean,
I got infinite mushrooms. You can go fuck yourself.
So, like, the Rocket Notebook is a notebook where it has, like, little icons at the bottom. And what you do is, like, you can circle or put an X through them or shade them in. And then you get a special app with your phone. You point your camera at it. It scans the page, takes all the text and puts it in actual computer text form and uploads it to whatever, like, cloud service that you want it to. You set it, each icon to whatever service you want. So when it scans the page, it immediately looks at the icon and goes, oh, she wants it on OneNote, and just puts it on OneNote automatically. And then the other thing is that the notebook is wholly infinitely reusable. So once everything's filled and all the pages have stuff on them, you just put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds and it's completely blank.
There you go. That was a good level.
I don't know that it's 30 seconds, but there's instructions for it. But yeah, it's like you'll just never run out of stuff to write on it. And if you want to save whatever was in it, you just upload it to whatever service you want. And that way, once you've done that, you can start editing the text from your phone, like typing. It'll take pictures too, whatever kind of stuff you write in there. Dicks. Is it gone? Please don't tell me.
I mean,
Define gone.
was it ever really there is the question you need to be asking.
How about I gonna lurk for a while now and play Phasmal?
Alright, have fun. They do your thing where people are upside down? Or is that still not coming yet? Hopefully there's nothing in that question mark block that you needed. Turbo.
Dick. No. Ah, fuck you.
There's a mushroom there. Yes, that is the sound the mushroom
That
makes.
is the that is the sound Winnie the Pooh makes.
Winnie the Pooh's a mushroom.
He's like, fuck you! You are a tremendous dick of the nth degree.
But you found a one-up at least.
And he's like Winnie the Pooh grabs the back of your head and starts examining you, tilting his head back and forth. Like he wants to fight. Oh,
You didn't
bother.
even go for it.
No, why bother? He's definitely thought of everything. Yes. Fuck you.
You're right, he didn't think of everything. Now Pooh's back.
Oh no, Pooh.
You're right, he thought of everything.
Totally did. What if I get it if I hit it now? Huh? What do we get? What do we get? Huh?
Well, he didn't think of that. That's why he didn't do it.
Cute!
Bless you.
Q is my favorite letter.
It's also my favorite avenue.
It's also my favorite sound when people sneeze.
Oh my god, shut up.
Q!
But what if it's a P instead?
Give me that, give me that, give me that. It's much better. Usually I like fireballs, but for a stage like this, fuck you. Fireballs were my favorite power-up as a kid. When Mario 3 was I think the first Mario game I ever played. And I've always liked the fireballs because the flower graphic, the fucking sprite, I really liked the way it looked. It was so interesting to me. And I just like being able to fire things. It wouldn't realize until much later that fireballs is literally the most fucking common power-up in Mario history. And I was like, oh, fucking fireballs are boring now.
Fireballs suck. I hate it.
Now I can't wait to get all the, the special power-up for each game.
The frog suit.
I always thought the leaf was way more common, and it was, but that's because it was his debut. It was the first time you could scroll the screen in directions other than left and right.
That's when they figured out.
Diagonal. And the fucking amount of programming, like shenanigans they had to do to accomplish that are insane.
Alright, I guess we're just going. This is a spring jump, isn't it? This is a spring jump.
Oh, what's this soul doing here? Oh, don't touch me. Come here, little pretty lady. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Well, oh, wait, because you're already dead. You did have a life to give, and it's not viewer levels.
I'm gonna be honest, how do I skip again?
Unpause first. Hold down minus.
I don't think I can do this one.
Death awaits you, little sword. We're already dead.
What are you gonna do now, poo bitch?
You did to me. Oh, get that to me.
Derek.
Come here, you fuzzy little man, bitch.
No, that one is not public domain.
I'm young poo.
Domain. What? What? No.
I smell your man peach. It stinks real good. Ah. Thank you, mister.
And there's nothing over there.
Why are we still here?
Just suffer.
Can you, like, damage boost somewhere?
I ain't got nothing to damage me.
Down that other room?
What other room?
Oh, god damn it. So, in other news, I'm gonna get the proposal video up at some point soon with the clip chest, but also, more importantly, the video I've been talking about for years is finally coming to the channel.
Oh, the shrine tour?
That video's already up.
I know, that's the joke. What other video have you ever been talking about?
I've been talking about this much longer.
What is it?
The video of me as a child sitting on Santa's lap. I have it now. It's mine.
Oh, you finally killed them?
You'd think I had to kill him to get it, but not this time. Yeah, no, so, I have not just that one. I have every year I ever stand on Santa's lap. So after I go through it and censor out anything that's revealing, I'm gonna put that shit live. And even if you don't find it funny, let me tell you, you're gonna find it cute as shit.
Okay.
You're gonna get to see my brother, too. He doesn't even talk to Santa, he just screams the whole time.
The only thing I can think of is I have to do a leap of faith.
Jamie, it's expert. What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't really see what we could possibly do anyways.
You got game over, it's not my fault.
That's true.
Ooh.
I used more of the levels than you
Our
did.
high score is 2, by the way.
Hell yeah! Let's see other basic bitches get that high.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you looking at me like that was pointed at me?
Just smiling.
No one did anything. I don't know. You're just fucking self-conscious or something. That or you got a guilty conscience.
By the way, Winnie the Pooh doesn't know anyone named Sora.
You died.
You got proof of this?
She said you died. I looked at her, I was like, no, you didn't. I looked back and you were dead. Oh, yeah.
Come here, little bitch.
Bow, bow, chicka, chicka.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, I can't pick you up.
oh. Oh, yeah, pick
But I
me
can use you!
up. Pick me up, Daddy.
Why
Well,
can't she pick them up?
Yeah, you can't pick up in Super Mario Brothers 1.
you know that if you played All-Stars.
No, shoot.
You know what?
But, also, I mean, I know why they still decided to be, like, true to the actual style with the grabbing thing, but I'm just gonna add something that is mostly irrelevant. You also couldn't duck as small Mario in Super Mario Brothers 1. But for whatever reason, they added it in this style. They didn't have it in Mario Maker 1.
Can I have that cloth thingy, honey?
Yeah.
No, it's ours.
They didn't have it in Mario Maker 1, and I always assumed, like, that was, like, I always kind of admired that, like, they didn't add something in that might have been useful to Super Mario Brothers 1. I was just, like, keep it that way so that, you know, you can have as many restrictions as possible on that one style. But, you know, I'm a little bit, I'm minorly upset. What? Hey, honey? Is there a click thing? Is there a twist thing?
What's this called? Koopa Jumper. I got up here. Is that
Yeah.
something?
Bring it over. Who's it? No, I'm not getting up.
Wait, fuck. I need to... Okay. Now I got
Okay,
you.
I think you're an idiot.
I am an idiot.
Wait, before you do that, make sure the instructions... Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see it. Okay, it might be like a regular pen on the other side. I want to make sure. Write with the Pilot friction pen. Got it. Only use Pilot friction pens and markers to the core. Use to prevent smudging. Allow 15 seconds for ink to bond to the page. If the pen skips, try moistening the tip. Friction ink disappears. Oh, yeah, don't leave this in a hot car. It will be like microwaving it. Let's see. Alright, can you just so that I have a peace of mind, can you take that notebook, bring it over to me? Let me get the pen real quick, too. Just want to make sure, I'm pretty sure you just used this end, but can never be too safe. Nope, don't do shit. Okay. I just wanted to push really hard to see what would happen. There you go. Enjoy. I also got like a tiny version for her so she can put it in her purse and bring it with her.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. No frames dropped. So what's going on?
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
buffering.
honey, that thing about the microwave thing.
Yeah.
It says, do not microwave it.
Oh, really?
You're supposed to use this cloth to clean it off.
I'm
That would-
sorry.
that would-
Why would you microwave it to
I
clean
just
it?
fucking told you. You weren't listening? The feature was you put the notebook in the microwave and it blanks the whole thing out. But I
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I must have gotten the wrong fucking model, though.
So it's saying that, like, you know, you dampen this to clean it, then you wipe it with something to dry
Yeah.
it off.
Hold off on writing in that because they may have sent me the wrong model. I don't think I think that the core model, I don't think I ordered the core model.
Yeah, it says do not. Oh, it says do not Wait. Yeah, it says do not microwave your core, which is this.
Can you look at the front of the notebook, the cover? See if it says core on the front.
It says Rocketbook.
Okay. Because there is a model called core, and I avoided getting it.
Yeah, but then the booklet itself says Rocketbook.
I know, and that's what I'm looking up.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, like Mimi's playing Dead by Daylight instead of watching us.
Huh, imagine that.
The betrayal. It continues.
Trying to rename your Rocketbook scans VR2, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, see, it's funny. It says Rocketbook on the front here, but then when you open it here, it says core.
Yeah, well then that's the core model, and I'm just giving you 1 second.
Okay.
Where are you? Yeah, even, like the website's also kind of tongue-in-cheek because like after it gets to like the microwaving feature, it's like we love telling people we microwave our notebooks.
I quit sharing this stuff in Discord and come watch the stream.
Let's see, where's this info? God, I just had this.
Damn it. Can I just go play random race?
Just skip.
No,
What do you mean, no?
because the next one's not going to be any better.
Then
This
do
one's not gonna
normal.
be
You
any
love
better.
doing expert. I don't know why you're complaining.
I want to do something fun.
Then you always love doing expert. I don't know why you're saying.
I love
it's not
doing
fun now.
expert, but this isn't a fun expert level. This is just
Then
boring
do the
normal
next expert level.
This is going to be another boring expert level.
Why the fuck are you complaining? I was the one who told you that it would be boring because you couldn't beat it.
Oh no, the other one, no, it's boring because these are just like actual levels. Like there's no uniqueness to them. The joke here is, do you jump on Koopas? Whoop the damn you. Won't fight Sans.
Search, integrations,
Oh, that's how I was supposed to do it originally, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that was a check. Fuck you.
No more note paper guild. Reused. Oh my god. Are you telling me
That there's no paper?
they changed their fucking product just a moment before I ordered it?
Rubbed his head against her.
Give me my one-ups. You stupid bach. The next one's fun, I get it.
Jamie, you gotta keep going. I'm doing something right now.
World record, hooray!
Okay. We know there's a page specifically. We know it's confusing. We keep developing new products. As the selection of Rocketbook products grows, you may be wondering what each of our innovative notebooks and notepads do. So here's a quick guide for each product that's currently available, and some info on how to get you started. So they've got, oh my god, only one model microwaves, and it's the Rocketbook Wave. When you pilot the friction fan, oh. I don't think this was.
Oh, Paul had a level of the queue.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank God.
Here's a level. I'm going to find the Wayback Machine for this.
Why is this a big deal?
Because I want to know what the fuck happened. 6 DK.
60 chess.
Right.
1 JL. Not yet. L5G.
Super Mario Sunshine Sandbird.
Oh no.
Collect all red coins on the back of the legendary Sandbird. No one liked the Sandbird when it was in Super Mario Sunshine. Why would you bring it into fucking Mario
I think
Maker?
Shinja had a problem with this level.
Did he?
Me too.
Poor Shinju. Too bad he's dead now.
Go play with your brother.
Don't play with your brother. He is a cat. You are a dog.
Okay, this was what I saw before.
I have to go this way.
Does the instruction say not to use any other pen?
Only use Pilot, Fritzazona, pens and markers with 4.
Okay. And the quicker usual, no leg time.
Yay, my
Yay.
respite was brief and fleeting.
When you use the wave notebook, you can erase yours. Each comes with 1 pen.
Wait a minute. How the hell did you beat that in 39 seconds?
80 pages. Dodge, acid free, erasable, microwave safe. Erasable. Okay. So I might have been a little bit confused here because they do have a microwavable model, but as it would turn out, for whatever reason, I thought it was infinitely so, but it turns out I probably decided not to get you that model because when I looked at it, it said that you can only do it up to 5 times.
Whereas this pain in the ass one can be reused infinitely. And they also, this one, see, I'm remembering it differently, but I guess not. This one also has closer to a real pen and paper experience, where the microwave one, I guess, feels a little chemically and plasticky when you write on it. So, yeah, you can write on it, it's fine. Go ahead. You probably would have been less happy with the microwavable one, but that one is less of a pain in the ass to blank out, so...
But you can only do it 5 times.
Yeah, but this one is infinite, so...
So now your gift will last forever.
My infinity book.
You gave it doing weird things to your face again. Yep, he
Fuck
is.
your foot.
Oh my god, David Luna!
Hi, Babby.
Luna, I confirm, Lucy.
Hi, Babby. Oh, you can come. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
No, this is a trap. I ain't falling for this shit.
No, not this way. This way. Come up here.
This is a trap.
Trap this is.
Trap this is. I'm not falling for it.
Hi, baby. We have
The
doggy.
baby.
Doggy. Doggy.
Oh. Hello.
Rookie!
Rookie numbers. Don't give me echoey.
What are you here for? A Coke! Rookie! La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. I just made our cam go like that. Ha 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 ha.
Can you imagine if we ever tried?
What?
Can you imagine if we ever tried to do that shit in XSplit?
Yeah, I mean, we could. I don't know if it was this responsive, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't recall ever having a problem switching between these in XSplit, though.
But was it that quick?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Lucy. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God!
The ugly! Oh!
Oh!
Hello, baby. Hey, Mason.
My friend. Mason.
He's like, is there things happening here that I'm not a part of?
Smack you up. Who's he? Wait. Alexa. Bark like a dog.
Sorry, I missed something. Can you say it again?
Bark like a Pomeranian.
Okay,
Hello.
here's bark like a dog. Here comes a Pomeranian.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Is there a doggy? No, don't hit them. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Thanks for visiting my kennel today.
Who's there?
Come back soon.
Oh. Hey, what's going on, Jim?
America!
Who's there? Who's there?
Where the fuck is it?
Who's there?
La 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 la. Is it the equity?
You can draw it too.
I know, I'm just
Start what? Like picture?
No, just start off.
Drawing?
Oh,
You know who else is into journaling like you are?
Doug?
Howard Stern. He watches YouTubers who literally just write, and they don't even write anything interesting. They just whatever comes into their minds, and oh, Howard's yeah, I kind of do that too, but I don't show it to anyone. It's just yeah, my movement today was real easy. He just talks about his shits.
Oh, these are pretty cool.
And then he goes, when I die, I want all my nipples burned.
Hey, Slice!
What's going on, Slice? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing?
Hey, Rem!
Hey, Rem, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy?
It's me. I'm sorry. It's me!
That was Max.
I know, that's why I said, it's me! I'm the baby.
The wonderful thing about Lucy. Lucy's the wonderful thing.
Oh, they tossed me on rubber. I'm possibly on springs.
This isn't a good business practice.
No, it's not. Don't blow in her ear.
A new person is more important. Ask them. What's on it? What? I cannot type. God damn. How's it going, Rem? Team Ramrod.
Bitch, how could you do that to me?
Goku in the morning, Goku in the evening, Goku at supper time. When Goku has the Dragon Balls, you can say Goku all the time. Lucy.
And this guy with diamonds. Baby.
The baby.
I'm the baby!
Baby, I am.
Shut up,
New people are always more important than us old people. Let's say that again. Avery, you're still 14, right? I swear to God, the only reason why I still don't think Jim is frozen in time is because he's in the army.
And also from Florida. Everyone knows Florida.
Anyways, my computer broke, so we bought a pre-built and it's taking forever to ship, oh my gosh. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
you poor thing. Why would you buy a pre-built?
Probably just to get the job done for everything that's not game related.
That or self-hatred.
Although, wait, no, there were some pretty decent pre-built gaming rigs. Like, they're not amazing or anything, but they'll get it done.
But usually pre-built are way more expensive than if you just bought the component parts themselves and put it together.
Yeah, not always though. I mean, obviously, yes, like if you get the same components, but like if say the components aren't always available, like, you know, commercially, something like if you get like a gaming computer from Walmart, it's not going to be the best computer in the world, but it'll definitely get the job done. Boop, and for a pretty reasonable price.
She didn't like that.
All right, Lucy, what?
Is
What?
the equity?
What?
Is the equity bothering you?
What do you want?
No. Hi. Illuminati confirmed.
I did confirm the Illuminati. Do we have any levels? Did anyone submit a new one?
Since I beat this one, I don't know. Check the queue.
I shall check Q. There is a new Paula one. Is this... Never mind, this is the old one. This is the one we just did. You're bothering me.
Also, I'm 15. We've been struggling with the custom-built PC that I've had for a year and a half. Right now, pre-built are cheaper because scalpers are making parts more expensive.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Scalpers are assholes. Fuck you, scalpers.
Wait.
Pieces of shit.
Wait, you're really 15? Because I thought you were at least a few years older than what I thought you were. Like, you always
Fucking
perpetually like
cryptocurrency
14 in my
motherfuckers.
eyes.
I know. I hate them too, Lucy.
I swear I thought you were like 17 by now. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh,
It's people like Mike, actually, that this is happening because of.
what?
People like Mike, because it's the whole cryptocurrency shit is why people can't
What
get
does Mike
fucking...
have to do with crypto?
Isn't that like his current obsession?
I don't think so.
Oh. Is he done with that?
I don't know that he ever was.
Wasn't he whole thing like, I'm gonna buy Dogecoin or something?
Oh, maybe he did say that, but I don't know if he was serious. Me too, laughing my ass off. I feel 14. Yeah, because you joined our channel when you were like 13, right?
Hi!
You actually have to put there's no space between the exclamation point and add. Alexa, translate. You have to delete this first space from English to Japanese.
You have to delete the first space. In Japanese is
最初のスペースは削除しないといけません。
I hope she didn't like translate it to. You have to delete the first outer space.
I mean, either one works.
I joined your channel when I was 11. No fucking way you did. Seriously?
You illegal motherfucker. You're not allowed
I remember,
on YouTube till
I
you're
remember when
13.
you first joined, you annoyed the shit out of me, but then over time you became one of my favorite viewers. Hello, new person whose name I will not attempt to pronounce. Oh yeah, that's you read that as Goshu-sama Nidimiya-kun.
I know, I'm embarrassed that he's here too.
That's definitely Goku.
Now I'm even more embarrassed.
Lucy, get away from the mic. You're bothering people.
Oh, the baby! She's like, I don't understand what's going on. I need to bite him. Paul has entered the queue.
Yay! Ah, bitch! If that's not a sign, I don't know what is.
That was amazing. David just died. You missed it.
It looked so like inviting. Like it didn't. Like with these medium stages, you don't really expect stupid shit.
Oh,
like
she's
that.
trying to read the chat.
Ah,
She wanted to read the chat.
I'm not one of your favorite viewers. Be honest, I just do child labor for free. No.
Well, that's why you're our favorite.
Not just because you do cool shit for us, but like even before you started doing stuff like that for us, I thought like your own content was really funny. I thought that you had, you know, a good sense of humor. You no longer annoyed me in chat. You offered like helpful and interesting insight when you talk. You know.
We're hoping Mike one day does the same thing.
You know.
Becomes good.
Yeah. No more slice bot shit. Okay. Slice bot. That's the one thing I think. You fucking kidding me? Slice bot is the thing I think about when I think of the days you annoyed me.
I'm noticing a pattern here.
Yeah, me too.
Don't worry. He can't hurt you.
Anymore.
Okay, is the pattern done? We done with the pattern? Pattern's done.
Yee.
Yeah,
Swear to God, if I
daddies.
die from this.
You might.
Am I gonna die from this? Yeah, I might. Damn it.
And you did.
Mason, get out of there. Come on. Mason! The moment he starts scratching at the carpet, I'm gonna come over there and snap his neck.
Is that dust or shit?
What?
Yeah, like right next to the.
That actually
play
might be
area.
shit.
Oh, I smell it. It's definitely poop.
Not necessarily on the rug.
I just turned my head and all I can smell is poop.
Why are you doing? You're making this more difficult for me, Lucy.
That's a little turd.
Oh god, and it smells.
I'm trying to protect you from the shit.
She might try to eat it.
I know. I'm trying to protect her from the equity.
Hey, honey, you might want to put away this food before it becomes inedible.
I count all the shit.
I'm waiting for you to clean that up because right now
Okay.
my stomach is turning.
Act like you don't poop.
There's something a little bit different about animal poop.
Well, yes, no, it's not human. I know, but you can't have
Edible poop is my favorite kind of poop.
it. Did you say edible?
Yeah, edible poop.
I feel so bad for you.
What's that?
I'm talking to her. He's like, keep cleaning up my shit, slave.
Give you a little bit more.
Sorry, guys. Brief intermission.
Yeah, it's just one tiny, tiny nugget.
Very stinky nugget.
Don't act like that's what you're smelling. You're smelling what's in the litter box.
Great time to light the stream there, Paula.
Okay.
Are you insinuating she didn't like when she got here, like she should?
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Are you calling out a mod for discipline?
How dare you?
No, I was keeping her safe. She wanted to move.
No,
Yeah,
no,
she was eyeing to
No.
like go after
I was
that.
telling her how dare you for something else, not because she took my seat.
Oh,
She was staring at me. She didn't deserve it.
the baby. How could you do
She
that?
gazed upon me
How could you do that? You're
with
not
her
supposed to make
unwashed
direct-
eyes.
You're not supposed to make direct eye contact with him.
With her unwashed eyes.
Oh, the baby. Equity eyes.
Equally.
There's only one clear on this level? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna get it.
I'm fucking do this shit.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Okay then.
Have a na the hood at.
There's something, a little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, get them coins. Get them fucking coins.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Probably.
No!
That's what it
It
says.
says no!
Yeah, you can finally read.
Alright. Now, the job is to figure out how to actually win.
So, you know how you kept climbing up
Yeah, I know.
and then eventually it
There's
stopped?
multiple routes, Jamie. I know.
I'm just saying, like, what if the next one's the other way?
You have just an evil enough mind to like, I believe it. I believe it's true.
Okay, yeah. It could have been, though.
Yeah, but there was, like, completely obvious of the direction. What?
Yeah, that's the problem, is it was another obvious other direction.
Oh, dear God.
What about if you...
This is actually a pretty good troll level. That's why
What
I'm still
about if
playing
you
it.
hit the power blocks?
I like this. This is like it's super good at predicting what I'm gonna do.
You got a 1-up at least. That's good.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. If I go down there, there's probably invisible blocks where I'm currently standing, and there's invisible blocks on the sides,
Probably.
and I'm gonna be dead.
Probably. But hey, at least
But
you died quickly.
What would hitting the power blocks even do?
I don't know. Maybe there's a door behind them.
Impossible.
Impossible. I'll tell you what does not. Safe.
You guys already doing 100-man, or is that just because of the lack of levels in the queue? Yeah, we're doing it because there was no levels in the queue when we started this. There's a 1 now, but I mean, I'm enjoying this level.
There's
so.
like 3.
Is there?
I think, yeah.
There's 3 right now.
I think.
There's been 3. I only saw the 1 submission. There's been 3 since I fucking stood up. What the fuck?
I think.
Alright, let's try it. Hey, I'm free. I'm free. That's why I'm running away.
There's a hidden arrow.
Yeah. Imagine that.
I don't know what it's trying to say.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, there is. They just got added. Oh, okay. This is sus. Come on, you're looking pretty sus, not gonna lie. No!
This is the right way. Because this is exactly what the next thing would be.
None of these doors are correct, but I guarantee some of these doors lead to the other doors that are right next to it.
I guarantee you none of these doors lead to the doors that are right next to them.
I do, because you can only have 4 pairs of doors at a time. So there's fucking 7 here. So one of these leads over there.
A door, says Jim.
Don't pick a door. Jim told us we're not going to negotiate terrorists.
They're starting to feel like a little Scooby-Doo flashback right now. No, not that. I don't want that one. I want this one.
Hold on, wait. Okay, never mind. There goes that theory.
Again, you can only have 8 doors in any section of a level, right? So, if that's 8 doors, those are all the ones in the entire area. Obviously, this is the subworld, so the main world can have another additional 8 doors.
But can one of the doors in the subworld go to the main world?
No, it cannot.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The arrows have not lied yet. Ah! No, wait, those are graphics. Those are graphics. They don't hurt me. Ha! Watch it kill me. Hey! I'm becoming less trolly, I'll tell you.
No. It'll still kill you. Just hasn't happened yet. You know, Omae Shindiru and all that shit.
No me. What's going on, guys?
Wow, David can do math!
Do I YOLO left or do I YOLO right? Do I YOLO left or do I YOLO right?
Or do you YOLO down?
Well, I would still go down if I went either direction.
No, but I mean just, like, straight down.
I don't know, man.
No, I'm just saying, there are 3 options.
4, technically.
You can't go up. Don't even try.
No, straight down on either side or YOLO on either side.
Okay, straight down on either side, I guess.
Oh.
Those are graphics. That can't hurt me. Was just quoted.
Oh, fuck you. Might have been able to make that if I did a little better. But we're going to operate under the assumption that it's left. I probably could have made that, but let's try the other direction. Nope. It's definitely not left.
Oh, look, there's that door.
Yep.
I remember that door. It's a leap of faith, Miles. What?
Who's looking at this level?
It's a 100. It's a endless.
Someone say
what?
10.
Endless.
With does that mean?
It means that none of our viewers submitted it.
Ah. Where's my baby?
I feel like that's might actually be
Where's my little echo?
just far enough out of reach that you can't reach it.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'll go straight down. I got 2 more lives.
Does my shirt taste good?
I do see a little edge down there. Nope.
Yeah, fine.
There's a door straight down, though.
Why do I feel like that door is not what we want?
Oh, wait. I thought it was called 100 Man Challenge. Yeah, that was in Mario Maker 1, dude. Mario Maker 2 never had 100 Man.
You call it 100 man though?
He did, yeah. That's why he said what happened.
Oh, no, we did want to go to that door. But down.
Oh, fuck
We
you.
want to go.
Fuck you.
Which pipe is the correct? Actually, do me a favor. Go back through the door just to be sure.
They don't. There's nothing you can do to make it change, unless like you could lock my way back, but that's about it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, he could also have it so that an enemy that.
Oh wait, is
before,
it just pipes that you can do that with?
What?
Where
what with?
you come out of the pipe, but then if you go back in the pipe, you end up somewhere
You used
else?
to be able to do that in Mario Maker 1. You can't do it in Mario Maker 2.
Okay.
You can't even put pipes behind pipes in Mario Maker 2, which is the whole reason why that was possible. Okay. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. Heads.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I picked right. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, how the fuck am I gonna kill this? Oh, yes. No! I really wanted to beat that
How am I
level!
gonna kill this? Oh yes, dice.
I really wanted to beat that level!
Well, maybe one day you'll see it again. Probably
Can I
not, but
please see it again, please? Played courses, please?
please played courses. Ooh, oh, gee, Rick. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Oh, car alarm's going off outside.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That was me.
He sat down.
No, I looked to the right.
Shook
Then
the
I
world.
looked to the left, and that was enough to scare the car.
So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna piranha up my vagina.
And a zigga zigga.
And a thing I can't say. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If you wanna be gay lovers.
Good job going through the same door twice in a row.
I just wanted to make sure.
ALEXA response fast. Mine takes like 3 seconds to press this from the. It could be your internet connection, dude.
Or it might just be yours hates you.
Or because you're terrible at what you do.
Wow, dude.
I mean, I said the same thing, but in less words.
Let it rip.
Ooh,
Ooh,
babe, wait, let it whip. Oh, whoa.
Let it nay.
Oh, whoa, we're gonna defeat. What was the bad guys in that thing?
I don't know, the Beyblades.
We're gonna defeat all the Beyblades!
Hey,
Yep.
Sorry, we'll defeat some of the Beyblades. Is that
Not all
better?
of them.
Does that make you feel better about yourself and your life choices? Because it shouldn't. Bowser's cheating. Ooh.
Nuh-uh. I'm cheating.
Uh-huh.
Bowser always cheats.
Bowser's a cheater. Oh, whoa! Welcome to the Quizmas! Not sure if megabytes per second is the right term, but yeah, it's fast internet.
Megabits. It's megabits. It's not correct. But
You know that's what he was saying.
you said bytes.
So you know that's what he was saying.
No, I don't.
Well, that's what he was saying.
He was asking if megabytes per second was correct, and I said no. But
No, he
200?
put Mbps, but I imagine
Oh.
that he thinks that's megabytes per
Oh,
second.
you're an idiot.
You gotta call him out like that.
Okay, so yeah, that's about the speed I have. So it's either like the way it's positioned away from your router, or if it's going through a lot of walls and it's really far away, or you know, there's any number of things that could be going on.
Or it just hates you, like I said.
I mean, mine, I will admit, there's a couple of weird, like, there's at least one weird behavior that I can't explain, and that is when I tell her to change the volume, she used to beep when, like, to kind of indicate, like, kind of how loud it was.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Do you fucking mind? I'm trying to say something.
Go in the blue pipe.
I tried, it didn't work. Give me a second now. But yeah, so, like, if you tell, like, I would tell her, hey, change the volume, and it would beep to tell me how loud it would be, and then for some reason at some point just stopped doing that, and only her dot in the bathroom would do that, and the other two wouldn't for some reason for like a whole year. All of a sudden, it started doing it again. Like, I don't know, like I went through the settings to see if there was something that I could turn on. There was nothing. Nothing at all. Trust me, there are a lot of settings too. Hey, what?
Go through the blue pipe. I tried. It doesn't work.
I said I tried. I didn't say it doesn't work.
I tried.
Like, why do you demand that I do everything immediately right away? Like, seriously. Like, I obviously...
Because it looked like you were trying to jump into the gold pipe, and that was clearly not something you could
I tried
go
it
in.
one fucking time. Once.
And that was where the Koopas were coming from, which was embarrassing.
That doesn't matter. You can still go inside things that things are spawning out of.
Embarrassing. Now that
Tried
David
one time. Obviously, I was going to give the blue pipe another chance.
gave it, tried like 3 times. Don't lie to me.
What?
You tried like 3 times.
I tried twice total.
See? Now
Once-
we've reached agreement.
once it
It
failed.
was more than one.
I never disagreed. I said I tried. I didn't say it didn't work. Alright. Maybe your router shit. Oh, you know what, Al? Oh. One of the things that I noticed, I don't know if it's... A lot of devices can't connect to the 5G connection. So if your router has 2 different signals, try connecting her to the 2.4.
Oh, my fucking God.
What?
Stop
What?
being the help desk guy that works near me.
What?
No, he's loud, so when he talks on the phone with people, I can hear him, which is fine. I kind of like, because I don't have much to do normally.
Okay.
But he's been telling people recently, like, all right, go to your router.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now is it set to 5G? All right, okay. Set it to 3 or 4 or whatever it is.
2.4.
2. Yeah, set it to 2.4. Okay, now try it. Yeah, okay, that's why.
Okay, but routers traditionally have both. You can choose to broadcast one or the other or both at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And a lot of times, like the 5G is the one that you want to use usually most of the time, but a lot of these devices, like smart devices, they work better on 2.4 or they just don't even detect 5G at all.
Right. The point is, stop being like...
Stop giving him good advice.
No, stop saying the same things Mike says.
All right, whatever.
Get your own lines.
All right, H9Y.
Also, make sure that there's not like 20 other people on your router.
HK9. RWG.
Honestly, check that first before changing it. Because if there's like 90 people on your router, then that's why it sucks. It has nothing to do with the bandwidth. Or not bandwidth.
Signal.
Signal. Something Bowser Christmas. I'm assuming George Lucas's Bowser Christmas. Mario will give a present to Bowser. Oh, spoiler alert. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I forgot that you have like a little point in your ear.
Oh, me?
Yeah. I used to look at it a lot, but I guess I forgot recently.
So you're an elf?
Not quite, but if it was any more pointy, I would say yes.
That's cute.
It's like, and then that exact point in his ear, where like the earlobe usually has like a curve where like it, honey, you know, like inside, you got like the rim and like you can push.
Yeah.
His stops right about here, and it looks freaky. Like, it just opens up like an alien right about here. It's flat, where it shouldn't be flat yet.
I kind of want to come over and just stare at your ear for a second.
And that's where the point
Yeah,
is.
that's
where the point
definitely
is.
not something creepy. David, keep her the fuck away from me.
Do you think any of your neighbors are tech literate enough to, and maybe less than reputable? Because 2.4 is easily, like, has a huge security flaw. And
Or
the
do you just
reason
have
why
a shitty password?
Like, no, seriously, because the reason why, like, 5G is, like, more mainstream right now, not just because it's just better, but also because, like, there was, like, a day zero, like, vulnerability that they found. Where it was, like, they found out, like, there was something you could do to bypass all the security and get everybody... I don't remember the exact details, but it was pretty fucking huge. It was big news at the time, and I think that's why, like, home routers started upgrading to, like, having 2 signals. But yeah, if anyone...
We willingly share it. Well, stop doing that.
Well, if any of them has ill intent, they might be doing some weird shit on it.
Or if there's just too many of them using it at once.
Or if you don't trust any of them on it, maybe just shut down the 2.4 signal.
Or just change your password.
Maybe just don't put any passwords in while you're on that router.
That's bad advice. Do not. Oh, you mean...
Yeah, I mean, don't put any passwords in while you're
like,
connected to that
oh,
router.
okay. I thought you meant don't put any passwords on the router.
Or credit
like,
card information.
Yeah, don't use your router to do anything banking wise, or anything that you like wouldn't want like Satan to have access to.
Avery, you missed it. I think next stream we're gonna start season 4. We're gonna have a new couch.
You'd know that if you were in the... Wait, no, he is in the Discord. How could he have missed
Yeah, but like it was like in general chat.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
J65 L2Y D6G.
How they...
Jim, you bitch. Jim, you bitch.
J65
Yeah.
L2Y D6G. What the fuck, Jim?
Jim, I'll kill you.
You know what, Jim? Don't make us ban you from submitting levels.
What? What would he give you a bad
Oh, I'll skip it.
Wouldn't have to skip it if you just give us actual level. That's what we get for trusting Florida. Shut the fuck up in my ear. I know battery's low. Go fuck yourself. Ski pit. Wait. Skip it, ho?
Just putting it in.
Who put that in?
Nobody.
Oh, God damn it. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Pikachu! This is how nerds make passwords. This is how 40-year-old mothers make passwords.
No, they name it after their favorite, like, singer.
Yeah.
I'm speaking from experience. I've cracked my mother's password on at least 3 separate occasions, and not one time from guessing, one time from putting in some fucking like startup malware, and another time from also guessing. Actually, no, that one was my stepfather's computer. I also broke it into his on 3 separate occasions, so in total, I think about 5.
Yeah.
I got caught looking at porn.
On more than 3 separate occasions.
No, just once, but it was like.
He got
It was
caught
like-
once.
I went downstairs, middle of the night, 2 a.m. Stepbrother's room is right next door to the computer room. I'm on mom's laptop. I'm doing bad things, and all of a sudden I hit a website, and I'm so glad websites aren't like they were in fucking like 2004. I swear.
Warning.
No, not that. That would have been better. No, it was like loud. Again. Lights all out. The only thing was the glow of the fucking laptop. Her work laptop, by the way. And laptops were infinitely expensive at the time.
And also, I don't know if any of you people have jobs, but a work laptop, they will fuck you up if you still screw
It's
out
not.
that shit.
To be clear, it wasn't a laptop given to her by her work because she worked for herself at the time. It was a laptop she bought
to work on.
Okay, it's not-
specifically. All work, nothing else.
All of my laughter is revoked because
Anyway.
it's not as funny now.
So I'm on this laptop, and I can't believe they did this back then. I mean, obviously the internet was new, but I get on the website. You know, you just type it. You're kind of a novice at looking up porn.
There's like sex.
You just put it sex or porn. You click the first fucking website, right? Of course, everyone knew that everyone's looking for that, so they try to jam as much malware to the first 5 results as possible. I get onto the first site. It's super well made and animated, and everything's like moving around and shit. And it's just like all of a sudden you hear a guy, his voice, he goes, "Whoosh, yeah, you gonna ride 'em, cowboy," or some shit. Like he's talking like it's sexual and cowboy.
You gonna ride that cowgirl, motherfucker?
I swear to God, I swear to fucking Christ, it was the loudest shit you had ever heard in your life. And it was so obvious something was wrong, like if you were listening from somewhere else. Like, stepbrother, I get, again, wall, office, stepbrother, right? I didn't think I was going to get caught, but after that I was like, oh shit. And I was hitting, like, I was trying to figure out.
Shut the fuck up,
I was
cowboy.
going to the corner, trying to fucking, like, mute the thing, because I didn't see any, like, physical button to fucking turn the volume down. Thing was loud as shit. It was packing some serious heat in that
Did
sound
he keep
card.
talking?
I think it talked for like a good 15 seconds.
Okay.
Like, I was like, I'm fucked.
I will find this
I
motherfucker.
waited for like a painful, long, like 30 seconds, like just waiting to hear footsteps. I'm like, I'm just nothing. So I was like, slowly go back to what I'm doing.
Slowly go back to the same website.
Obviously, I definitely get caught from this because you hear the door, which is so. I just want to again give you some visuals. So again, wall, office, stepbrother's bedroom, door, office door. So his is at an angle. Let me show you guys. His is at an angle like this. And the office is just, like, straight like this. So they're practically, like, doors to each other. He opens the door. Even if I ran right now, I'd run right into him. Like, he walks in, he's like, "Oh, what are you doing in here?" And I'm like, no, nothing. Like, 2 a.m. on a computer I'm not supposed to be on my mom's work computer.
Pants down.
Pants were not down. And so he's like, and he walks around like, I'm thinking to myself, don't walk around, piss off, please, piss off. Walks around, he's like, "Oh, what are you looking at there, huh? Oh, I think I know someone would be interested to know this." And of course.
Why was your first thought not, the door opened, let me immediately close the browser?
Oh, for the same reason why it was difficult to mute things quickly. At the time, I believe the strongest operating system might have been XP. If not, it might have been 98. But any case, yeah, was freezing up and doing all kinds of laggy shit, and I definitely couldn't do what I wanted at the exact moment that I wanted.
Sounds like 98.
Yeah, well, XP could also do that, and
not as often.
In any case, it wasn't a strong laptop. I'm like, oh shit, I'm busting. So mom finds out the password that I put in was her maiden name, by the way, and it was. And it wasn't the password to the computer. No. She leaves herself logged in. And the screensaver would come up, and there would be a password to undo the screensaver. You know, it was great because no matter how many
your
attempts
brother
you
was
put
the
in,
one at fault here. You deserved to watch all the porn you wanted because your mother picked the stupidest password she possibly could have.
Anyway, so I get busted, but like, the cool thing about password screensavers is you can try as many times as you want with no consequences whatsoever. So I was just like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, just like disappears for half a second, comes back.
Eventually, he got to her maiden name that way.
Yeah, I think I tried it once while, like, during the day, and when I discovered what the password is, like, I know what I'm doing later.
It's like, oh, let me just lock this again.
And, yeah, I did lock it. And then, yeah, so she gets infected with all kinds of, like, spyware and all kinds of shit, and she's like, this is my work computer. If all of these transcripts, like, got, kaput, I would be in so much legal trouble. You have no idea.
Oh.
Like, she could have actually paid, like, the consequences legally.
maybe jail time, maybe huge fines. Like, these are very important documents.
Yeah. But back then, malware wasn't meant to steal documents.
Well, she thought it
malware was
could-
meant to break your computer.
Well, no, she thought it would delete it, and rightfully so. It very well could have. And then, you know, I get caught not in the act on my stepfather's computer. And he finds out, and obviously they get really pissed off. But the thing that sticks out of my mind is that he also got spyware. Mm-hmm. And he'd get pop-ups every so often, you know, advertising more porn.
Yeah.
And there would be like, you know, some naked chick or something like that. And when he was looking up my history,
I just imagine that. It's like, he's just, you know, working on a computer. Your mom just walks by, pop-up comes up, and is like, what are you doing?
Wait. I have a story for that, too. So he goes, he looks through the history of all the shit that I was on his computer, and I think I remember this because it's such an odd reaction. I mean, at the same time, it's totally understandable. He saw the name, like the words in the title or the URL of the website. He goes, hardcore porn! Hardcore porn! Fucking hardcore! I was like, why is he yelling hardcore porn at the top of his lungs in the house?
David's just in the other room playing Pokemon Red. Hardcore!
I'm just sitting there, my head is down.
What the fuck is happening?
Head is trained towards the ground. I'm just not going to argue at all. I'm just busted. I'm going to take whatever he's going to dish out. And he's just, hardcore! I'll show you hardcore porn or something. I don't know if those were his exact words, but it was something like that was less comedic. And he got pissed off. I got banned from the computer from like fucking like 80 years.
No, that didn't work out too
well.
But
then he'd get pop-ups of like naked chicks, and he couldn't figure out how to get rid of them. Fucking engineer. And he goes,
oh, sad.
And he goes,
well, actually, no. Technically, engineers.
No,
not necessarily computer engineers.
No. He knew enough. And so, you know, she's working in the office, and he's working in the office on their computers. They're like, the desks are like in an L shape, and she happens to know that a pop-up came up, and he might have made a comment or something, and she goes, it bothers me that you would say something about a lady like that on the computer. He must have said, like, oh, hot, like, jokingly, and she's like, you don't say stuff like that. That bothers me. That's wrong. It's like, I'm not going to say a fucking word. I just walk by.
Walk by, maybe.
This is not my fault at all.
Maybe if you look at porn, Dad.
I swear to God.
Did you ever think you'd get caught?
I thought it was possible, but like at the time, the extent of my computer knowledge was a little more limited, and it was like, you know, my like contingency plans to not get caught basically began and ended with run. It was basically like close everything and get the fuck out of there.
You gotta love back when you used to think that, you know, oh, if
well,
it's closed when I leave, they'll never know.
Then I learned, I don't know if I learned it through them or if I learned it through school or some other source, but then I learned about history. Yeah. And I think after that, I started like deleting history as I went along.
Yeah.
But like even if
there's
even
other ways.
one site was in there, like I have to delete them as I go.
Yeah. There's
But
also
if,
cookies.
Like they would never look in cookies. They still would never look in cookies. I like if even like I just delete like a whole bunch of them as I go along. But then like, you know, if they walk in and I happen to close, if there's even one fucking site on there, I'd be busted. Obviously, nothing like that ever happened again. But I stayed away from my parents' computers after that.
That's why he got his own.
But I still broke into it a third time.
Just to fuck with him.
No, because
just to prove
his
he
computer
could.
was so much better, and I just wanted to do stuff like not porn related necessarily, but like a lot of other stuff.
They just wanted to play Minecraft.
No,
Minecraft wasn't a thing back then.
It didn't even exist. It wasn't even a sperm and Notch's dick right just yet. But
I didn't know if Minecraft was Notch's literal child.
But yeah, so I broke in like while they were like on vacation in like Las Vegas, and I just go into like chat rooms at Student Center, and let me tell you, no learning was going on there. They claimed it was, and that's the only reason why it wasn't blocked at our school. Like Cyber Patrol. Yeah. I just went in there to talk to people because I hadn't been in chat rooms in forever, and I just had a newfound like love for just chatting with people.
Wait a minute, how old were you? I'm assuming you were in school, not in college.
No, I wasn't in college.
Okay.
But like they were away for a whole week, so it's like I figured out I either figured out his password or my little brother told me. Like a fucking... He was gonna get... I wasn't gonna blame him, but oh my god, if they found out.
The real question is, how did he know?
I think they gave it to him once for something he needed to do. But,
And they didn't
yeah, he had like a
change it
gateway
afterwards.
PC. It was real nice and beefy, you know, for a work computer. I just loved it. We were stuck with this piece of shit Windows 95 made by Packard, Hewlett Packard, whatever. Packard
Hewlett
Bell.
Packard.
No, not Hewlett Packard. It was Packard
Oh, that's
Bell.
right. That was before they became Hewlett Packard.
Yeah.
Hewlett Packard.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's one of those PCs with the turbo buttons on the front, where everyone thinks that it makes your computer go faster, but it doesn't. It actually was meant to do something very counterintuitive, where it would actually put a limit on your fucking CPU, so that it would run certain software like more accurately and not have to speed up like a motherfucker.
Those are back in the days when people.
Yeah, and I had that button always pushed in under the impression that it would make my computer go faster. So it actually made it go slower. Yeah, and it also had like the power on button was like a fucking analog switch with a nice snappy sound effect. Like it was just go like, you ever like I don't know, power on like the back of a PS2 or PS3 or something like that? It's kind of like that. What's a common device where you flip a switch still?
Electric chair.
You're an asshole. I didn't mean pull a lever.
I mean, you didn't mean pull a lever, but that's what I gave you.
Hardcore porn!
Again, I just like to imagine you're just you're just sitting in the other room playing Pokemon Red. And you just hear hardcore porn.
I got in
fuck's going on in
so
there?
much trouble.
Well,
like,
no,
for stupid
obviously
shit.
after, but I imagine.
I know you got.
Was that the first thing you thought? I was like, ah, shit, he found out.
No, I think I was standing there and taking my fucking lashes over him finding out, and he was just looking at.
Oh, this wasn't
Yeah, I think it was immediately
him
following
discovering
finding
it. This was
I
him
think
going through what he's found.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not.
and his face was fire engine red. I tell you, he was really pissed off. But I got in trouble over the stupidest shit when I was a kid. Like I know Jamie got in trouble probably just as much as me, but he always got in trouble over the same shit over and over again. It's just not doing something his parents wanted. He didn't take stupid ass risks like I did. Like that fucking pack of batteries I stole.
I stole TikToks.
Yeah, but like, did you get caught, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Well, I mean, because I told them.
Oh, see, you're still better than
I
me.
felt remorse.
I felt remorse after I was caught.
I felt remorse, and it's like, guys, I stole this. Like,
12 years ago.
no, like it was after we got home. Like, I stole this.
Get on top of the on-off blocks and outrun the boo.
Oh, you mean like what he did and, failed at?
I have not outrun the boo once yet.
No, that's right. I meant get on. You already got on. I just realized. No, never mind. There it is.
I know exactly what they do now.
Oh well, Avery's favorite story tonight
About
was
porn.
the one where you were looking up
Hardcore.
hardcore porn.
What?
I just imagine if someone buys the sound effect.
Oh no.
Sound effect command for that.
That was what I was supposed to do.
Yeah,
I know
running right into the boo.
Exactly what to do.
So you look sad. Listen, I wrote that before you did it. This shit. Prove this shit.
Damn it.
I can see how this is helping.
Shut up. Damn it. Shut up! Damn it, why do I keep doing that?
I don't know.
I think I'm conditioned to always hit every switch I see. Stop it!
Someone did this.
I will catch up to you!
One day.
Why? Why do I keep doing that?
For the lulz.
Come back here!
Come back, you slut.
Oh yeah, the the videos of me on Santa's lap. They're coming. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. We promise.
Might
those
even catch a
ones
glimpse of
aren't
my younger brother. For the first time you guys ever see him, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, probably
First time I see him in years. I killed him.
You wish.
Yeah, I kind of do wish I killed him.
I know.
With the
Instead,
shit he did.
he's just dead emotionally to the family. You guys know if he's still alive? Like,
Yeah, we know. There was a while where we weren't sure, like we thought he had moved, and there was no way for us to know where he went. But it turned out he didn't move.
he just stopped answering the door.
No, it's like I think he like moved like his welcome mat or something. I don't know. And like they couldn't find his car.
Got a new car, got a new mustache.
Come here, bitch. Oh, you're so sad. Why are you so sad, motherfucker?
It's because you did! You know if he's still with that girl? Is he married?
Oh, you mean the Asian girl?
Yeah.
No, she broke up with him.
Is it 'cause
Let me
he-
maybe be clear. She didn't break up with him. He broke up with her because she cheated on him. And he was destroyed over it.
Was that before or after the whole thing where he...
Before. And then he was broken.
I was gonna say, do you think maybe that happened?
It definitely contributed because I think she kept him out of a lot of trouble. Alright, next level. Ooh. Jim Horn, D2G.
No! I'm not doing this shit again.
W84. Were you guys here during the holidays where 50H?
I already yelled at them for not being.
Were you guys here during the holidays where I told the story about how I brought in for show and tell in kindergarten? I brought in like a fucking what I thought was a fossil, but it was actually a piece of road.
Some kid thought.
Yeah. So yeah, we were at the bus stop, and I guess the area we were in wasn't great at the time. It's a lot better now, but.
The 12 days of Geekmas it is. On the first day of Geekmas, my true Laurel gave to me.
I guess the road was either like breaking apart or they might have been doing some construction or something, and pieces of asphalt was just sort of hanging around. And as kids, the thing you think about at all times is fucking dinosaurs. What the fuck? How the fuck? Yeah, so, just hopping off that Jurassic Park hype train,
Alright.
some kid, I see where this is going. This kid hands me like a triangular shaped rock. It looks like.
What?
Wow, the coins really didn't matter.
Well, they never do. But what?
What just happened?
Anyway,
Don't worry about it.
I really
I can totally get the world record.
I really hadn't seen that many fossils. Like I wasn't even sure if I knew what a fossil looked like. And the kid comes over, he's like, oh, this is a dinosaur tooth. A really sharp triangular piece of road. And then he goes, and he gives me this like bulky, weirdly shaped rock. It was like this big, and he goes, and this is a dinosaur brain. I'm like, oh, fossils, cool. I bring it to, I didn't even get to show and tell yet. I think I was just doing like a one-on-one talk with my teacher. Maybe it was like a social worker or something like that. And he's like, I got a fossil. So she goes, really? Yeah, you want to see? She goes, yeah, let me see. I wrote it over my little cubby. I pull out the fucking piece of road. She's like, it's a dinosaur tooth. And I was so happy and excited about this. Like, I was like, my God, I was so blissfully ignorant. And I'm looking at it. She goes, well, it's a dinosaur tooth, huh? I was like, yeah. It's like, well, to me, that looks like a piece of road.
Well, clearly you're uneducated.
And immediately my first reaction was like, no, like a fucking 5-year-old knows better. Like,
no, it's dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur tooth. Look how sharp it is.
Look how big it was. Dinosaurs were huge, man.
I didn't even get
and
to
it's black because it's really old.
I didn't even get to the brain, showing her the brain. I don't even think I had the brain in my backpack. I think I just had the tooth.
You didn't have the tooth either. You just had a piece of gravel. I hate to break it to you. At no point did you have anything.
The way I recall it too is like, not only was it a sharp piece of asphalt, but also underneath it was like dirt and stuff stuck to underneath.
It's a fossil. You gotta clean that shit off when you're archaeologists.
It was like crumbling little pieces of like asphalt, and like dirt was just always like trailing onto the floor. And I was so sure it was a dinosaur tooth because it looked like a dinosaur tooth to me. And it's like, and I didn't even fight it after that. I was so like doubting myself after she mentioned that, and I think before even going home, I just tossed it.
And then he found out it was worth $8 million.
And then there was another time. Oh no, I wasn't, for the majority of my life, I wasn't allowed to have pets. Either we lived in an apartment that didn't allow them. Hey, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
Or
you done playing Dead by Daylight and abandoning us? Sorry, I mean, hi.
Or my mother just simply didn't really care for them that much. But whatever the case may be, we didn't really have pets. And I wanted one so badly. And I somehow got the idea,
Man, that's the best I can do.
either through TV or whatever, that you didn't have to have a cat or a dog to have a pet. You could have any animal you wanted.
I mean, technically true, yes.
So, I was like, what animal can I most easily and readily get my hands on?
Squirrel.
No. How the fuck would I catch a squirrel when I'm 5?
No. When you're 5, the most readily available animal is the first thing you see.
Anyway. So, hey. Of course, I'm at the bus stop. Again, it's not really that great of a place. There's a little dumpster and garbages over there, and I go over and I fucking grab an empty...
Did you... I'm afraid where this is going.
It was probably a mouse.
Do you have rabies?
Rat or something.
That's another story.
David's like, I might!
That's a totally different story. I'm going to get to that in a minute now. This all kind of happened all the same kind of the road thing, this thing, and the rabies thing.
See, it actually wasn't a dinosaur tooth. It was actually just the rabies.
It was the rabies.
There actually wasn't
slowly
another
sapping
kid.
my brain.
There wasn't actually another kid saying this. David just hallucinated the whole thing.
So, so I go over to these dumpsters and garbage cans and whatever it was, and I get an empty egg carton, right? I put some grass in it, some little dirt, rocks.
David's first pet was a fucking plant.
And then I catch a spider. I get a spider, and he looked like gray with like almost brownish spots.
Caught it with dirt, rocks?
No, the egg carton, Jamie. Egg carton.
Okay.
Okay, so I put him in there, and I named him Roger, right? Because it was the meanest name I could come up with, because I watched Doug a lot. And I brought this thing into the house, and of course, Mom, even though it was not technically an animal she wasn't fond of, it was a fucking spider. So she's like, you bring that thing outside and release it right now.
Or I will kill it.
I was like, but it's Roger, it's my pet. I want it. No, you get rid of it right now. I was like, okay. So I bring the egg carton outside, out in the front porch. Did I tell you this story?
No, but I have my own headcanon on what happened.
I open it up and I do this, right? And I thought he was gone. But I also swear that I felt him crawl up my arm. I could swear that that's what I felt, but I looked, I didn't see him. I was like, okay. I go back inside, I sit down, I'm playing my Sega Genesis. I think I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And maybe it was Rocket Knight Adventures. I'm sitting there.
Again, this whole thing is a fever dream because of the rabies.
I'm sitting there and I'm playing it, and all of a sudden I feel like a little twinge. I'm like, all right. Mom! Like, and she's like, what? Like, oh, it hurts. It's like, what hurts? She grabs me, pulls me into the bathroom, lifts my shirt. Roger had latched himself into my skin on the dead center of my back, in the exact place where a 6-year-old cannot reach. He's like, I remember the exact words that came out of her mouth. She goes, oh man, he's really on there. It's like, I could not see him at all. She gets like a wet cloth or like a sponge or something and wipes him off, and he comes off and like, dies or whatever. It's like, oh, it was so much pain. Worst pain I'd ever felt in my entire life at the time. And from that point on, I was just as scared of spiders as you. And to the point where I was always looking. I had spiders on my ceiling when I lived with my stepdad, and I'd always watch them and wait until they were gone before I could go to sleep. Like, I couldn't fucking stand them. Like, every spider was always afraid of because of that one incident that bit me. Now I don't want spiders biting me. That's the thing I was afraid of. Yeah. I couldn't reach him. It was so painful.
Yeah.
Now,
But my personal headcanon is that you opened the thing and he wasn't there, and it's like
that he wasn't poisoned.
I also gave him like ants and stuff to feed on, but I don't think he appreciated that.
well, yeah, no, probably didn't like the ants.
So that same house, I what the fuck? How am I supposed to? Hang on.
Anyways, Mimi, you winning at Dead by Daylight?
Are you winning, son?
Because I know you're abandoning us, but you're at least winning when you do it.
Oh, Jim, don't go.
Bye, Jim. Enjoy
What?
whatever the fuck the military has you doing right now.
Rabies story.
Enjoy the
You guys
rabies
would make
story.
an amazing podcast.
Yeah,
Why don't you guys have a podcast?
because that's actually not true. We would
Actually,
not
there
make an
is a
amazing-
podcast called Who Watches This. I
I
mentioned
know
this
you.
earlier.
I know you told.
They just
that.
talk about movies.
Mimi, are you winning Dead by Daylight?
I issued a cease and desist.
They haven't responded yet.
I actually suggested like a obscure movie for them to review, and they never responded.
Probably because they found out about the YouTube channel. They're like, oh, no, we don't want to get involved with this.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm so
With
confused.
skill and agility.
I
Ignore
see
that. Ignore that.
Why the fuck is
That's
that
not
even
for
there?
you.
Well, fuck you then. What am I supposed to do?
Just jump. Grab the power block and jump.
Impossible.
Well, then I'm sorry, you're dead.
Okay, so this is, I'm gonna do it right about here. Nope.
You died.
Avery, did I mention how much I fucking hate your levels? So
Avery, you're like my favorite viewer. Avery, did I mention I hate when you contribute to the channel?
Damn it, this seems too thick.
Thank you.
Oh, nope, got it.
So the upstairs neighbors.
Oh yeah, I did make this level. Lol. I like to imagine he just had a complete mental breakdown where he's just like, wow, this is a pretty shitty level. Avery, I hate when you make levels. All right, I did make this. This level's awesome.
So the upstairs neighbors, I may have visited them maybe like once, right? And when I went up there, I was another pet story. I go up there.
I got a
They've
pet
got
story.
like fucking 40 cats up there.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And
Wait, they?
yeah, there was like I don't know, like mother, father, and a couple kids.
I'm sorry, a family had 40 cats? Usually only people who are
I don't
alone have
know.
40
I don't know. They
cats.
might have taken them in. There was some stray cats in the area, as I recall.
Not anymore, apparently.
And you know, they were all cute, and you know, some of them were friendlier than others. But there was this one that I took a shine to, and I really, really wanted him to like me. I really wanted to pet him. He looked like a tiny little gray kitten, almost like a rag doll. And I had him in my hands, and I was taking him down the stairs to our apartment downstairs because I wanted to
You're
pet him
just
there.
kidnapping.
Well, I just wanted to pet him there. And we had like one of those like partially spiral staircases that just goes along the wall in like a circular motion. And as I was going down, that cat did not like those fucking stairs. That much I can tell you now. Because he immediately jumped up, and even though he looked like a fucking kitten, he leapt up and slashed me in the face several times with his claws. My little 6-year-old face. With his... I'm pretty sure he hit me not only with his front paws, but his hind legs as well. I don't know how. He was in midair. What game are you looking for, honey?
I just want to know, are these all the Switch games that you have?
No. Those are just the most common ones that I use. And so, I think I'm realizing now why they did this. My parents, or my mother, I should say, took me to the hospital immediately to go get rabies shots.
Yay!
And I'm just realizing now why that would be, because I'm only, like, I think only now I consciously acknowledge the fact that they were probably strays.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about it until just now. Like, oh, and that also plays into why I was getting rabies shots, because the doctor was like, well, we could test to see if he has rabies. I distinctly remember this conversation. But if we put the tests in, by the time we get the results back, it'll probably be too late.
So then, why would you even suggest it? Why would you even bring that up?
Well, like, so what they did was, like, so rather be safe than sorry kind of situation. So they gave me, you know, the rabies vaccine or whatever the fuck it is, the treatment. And, so, hang on, let me try to get this. Fuck! I held down hold. So I have to visit the doctor. Keep in mind, my mother's like a fucking single mom with 2 kids, and she's like either in college or barely out of college.
And one of the kids is David.
Yeah, and we're constantly breaking shit.
Like the couch that we're sitting on.
And the computers. So he goes, yeah, you gotta get the shot. So I go in there every week, once a week, every week, for a fucking rabies shot. I think for like 8 weeks. And one shot for me as a kid freaks me the fuck out to the point where I don't want to do it. Like I'm screaming and crying and running.
Yeah.
They had to hold me down on the floor
Yeah.
to give me the shot. Because even though I'm 6, I'm packing some serious muscle heat.
Even though he's 6, everyone else is at least in their 30s.
Yeah. Like from a young age, I've always been obscenely strong. And
I thought you had Pokemon Shield.
I do have... Oh, no, I've never had Pokemon Shield, no.
Yeah, we had 2 copies of Pokemon Sword.
Yeah. And even if I did, you wouldn't put that cart in your system, because that would be my save file.
He's got you there. That's not your
My
card.
Switch.
Doesn't matter what system it's on, the save is on the cart.
Actually, no, I don't think that's true.
It is true.
Because I made a second save file.
I'm almost positive it's true, because
Because the save file is based on the Nintendo account that you use on the Switch. Which is why I was able to make a second account. But I made it in a different region.
Alright, anyway.
So that I could get
Fuck!
shinies. And then I got bored.
Damn it!
I stopped.
Anyway. So yeah.
Quit flexing, David!
Anyway, so, like... They said... I remember the doctor said, we got 3 options. I think this is what he said. I might be exaggerating a little bit, because this might be what I heard as a kid who was terrified.
Mm-hmm.
We can give you the shot in your arm. We can give you the shot in your butt. Like in your butt cheek. Or we can do it in your eye. I distinctly remember him saying the eye. As an adult, I'm like, that probably isn't what he said. I was like, no, I was looking at my mom, I was like, well, if I were you, I'd do it in the butt, because that's where you're going to feel it the least. Puts it in the butt. Now, I understand now as an adult, because I've looked into, like, biology. I think the butt has, like, a fuck ton of nerve endings, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, like, the minute you said that, I'm like, I don't think that's
Well,
true.
you know, but logistically it makes sense without knowing how it works.
No, but, like, didn't your mom say that? I think you're going to want it in the butt, so you feel it the least. Or did you think that?
No, she told me, like, she thinks that the butt would hurt the least.
Yeah,
Like,
why would she say that?
Well, it's not out of the question to assume that the butt would, like, with all that cushion, would have, like, you know,
Are you saying you had a big butt as a kid, all that cushion?
I'm just saying that you think of the buns, and you don't think, oh wow, this is super sensitive.
Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm convinced that your mother has just trolled you your entire life.
Hey, what's going on, Gertie, please?
Gertie Burr, hello, Gertie Pursh.
I go, do it in the butt, and every fucking day. Every day, they would,
They'd be like, you want it in the butt again?
No, like, every day I'd run, and they'd have to fucking catch me first.
Yeah.
Until they realized, they realized pretty early on that shutting the room door is probably the first step before they give me the shot, because I ran the fuck out of there. Okay, what? Why? This marker sucks. You do it.
Like, what? What the fuck did you want? I was looking around.
How's it going, man? How you doing?
Yeah, spin on it. Or twirl.
You say as you sit there comfortably in your chair as you watch me suffer.
Yeah, it does suck. Ha 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 ha. How'd you do this? Listen. Power 3 electric boogaloo mason.
I don't know, like, how my mother ever tore herself away from watching me intently in case, like, some shit went wrong.
Oh,
Because,
no.
like,
Eventually, parents just was like, you know what?
fuck it if he dies.
Law
he
of
dies.
averages. If he dies, I can always make a new one.
Like, but being a single parent in that
That's
situation...
why you're single
with
parent.
2
You're like,
kids
you know what? They
and an
make my
apartment to
life
pay
easier.
for, and, like... And I was constantly breaking shit. Like, not only medically, I had to go 8 fucking weeks to get a shot. She had to pay for all that shit. Also,
You didn't have insurance as a 6-year-old?
I'm not sure. She might have had something going on. I don't know. But that couldn't have been easy either way. Because, like, we were budgeted down to the penny at the time. Because, like, we were allowed to have McDonald's once a year. Like, we got McDonald's once a year, and I couldn't even get the burger at the
Welcome
time.
back, Mimi. Mimi's winning.
I couldn't even get the burger at the time because the chicken nuggets was like 14 cents cheaper.
Ooh, hi, Mason.
Mason, stop!
Hey!
Hey!
Chill, buddy.
And, she like, I remember that she left me, I only vaguely remember this, she remembers this better than I do. She left me alone in the car, she was like talking to her mom or whatever, and
Welcome, Mimi.
Hey, what's going on, Ulster? I'm sitting in the car, and I guess I decided that this was the time to do gymnastics in the car, and,
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well
let's
do
in
it
the
then.
car. Yeah, your fucking 92 Nissan Sentra. Yeah, sure, why not?
No, why not? I mean, it's only 92.
And, you know the rearview mirror?
I don't think you had that one.
No, she didn't. Because
Not after me?
I just grabbed it like this, and I put all my weight on it and did a chin up. And the thing went.
And David's like, I'll show you. Oh, God.
I don't remember
This
being.
is a horrible
I might have
gym.
been. I might have been too young to understand the concept of consequences or fear, or that I'd even done anything wrong.
Or even that, like, you know, this actually isn't gym equipment. This is a car.
And she gets back and she immediately she's she could not afford to pay for something that expensive. I pulled it right the fuck. I have never seen a rearview mirror come off a windshield ever. I always just assume that shit's screwed in there, but I don't know. It's like suctioned on or something. Or I don't know what the fuck. But the point is, I pulled it off with my baby weight, and at that point, I think a car is no longer roadworthy.
I imagine probably the DMV would be a little concerned if you tried to drive with that shit.
And I don't remember doing this, but I remember seeing the aftermath. I left like a neon orangish red Crayola crayon in her back seat. And they were like, it was like leather or faux leather or something. And so it would just bake in the summer heat until it had completely melted into nothing but liquid. 100%. So neon red on her jet black fucking faux leather seats. It was just like liquid, and it was frozen in place once it had hardened up. Like it was just perfectly stained, like it was always dripping off the fucking thing. And I remember seeing it, I'm like, oh, who did that?
And she's like, I'm getting rid of you.
Yeah, All-Star, you come to a realization that pizza's good?
Or do you still like calzones?
Or are you still a piece of shit? God, what else? What other terrible things did I do? I broke, like, a floor lamp, and I never told my mom about it, but, like...
Cheating.
She probably does, but I remember at the time thinking to myself, like, okay. Like, I knew the difference between right and wrong at the time. And I was like, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I am not telling my mom about this. But I will tell her when she's on her deathbed. I remember thinking that, like, I will tell her, but only when she's about to die.
I will tell her, but only when she is no longer capable of punishing me.
Yeah. I know when she first met my stepfather, you know, he'd come over to visit at the apartment once in a while. Oh, I had all kinds of shenanigans with him. And
hardcore porn!
Not so much later. You know, my mom was... I can't even say, like, overprotective, because she wasn't. But in some aspects, she was, like, a little... I don't know how you describe this. Motherly? I don't know how,
this is shortly timed? Yeah, I go fuck yourself. I'm not doing this.
Alright, we quit. Next
I
level.
didn't realize it was a 28-second timer. You can go fuck yourself, Slice.
So she... Like my brother... When my stepfather first came over to visit, the first thing he fucking sees, and I shit you not, my brother is like, I don't know, like 8 or something like that. I don't know. He's like 4 or 5. He comes in and he sees us eating dinner, watching TV. Nick at Night. Beautifully nostalgic. And we're sitting there, and I'm in my chair with the TV dinner tray, and my younger brother, who's at least 4, is sitting in his high chair.
Yeah.
the thing would barely fit over him.
Yeah, no, he's 4.
And he sees this and he's like, you get him out of that chair right this instant. And Mom's like, why? He likes it. It's like, oh my God, he looks ridiculous. Get him out of there now. And she's like, okay.
You're fine. Please don't hurt me. Hey, Lucy. You're the baby. Blame 13-year-old me. I don't even remember making this dumpster fire.
It's not even that long ago, asshole.
I was about to say, like...
Wait, hang on.
How old are you again?
If you joined the channel when you were 11, and you made this stage when you were 13, you jumped ahead in time to when Mario Maker 2 wasn't even out yet? It wasn't out yet! If you were really 11, it definitely wasn't out yet.
Mimi, how are you doing? Save
The
us.
Switch wasn't even out yet.
Mimi, please save us from the time-traveling slice. I'd ask Ulster for help, but apparently he doesn't like pizza, so I'm not asking him for help.
I want pizza.
You want pizza?
I have no money.
You want pizza?
I have no money.
You want pizza?
I've like literally the first
It's
time.
10 o'clock. You're not getting pizza.
It's the first time. I can still get pizza at 10.
No.
Yes, I can.
You got money for that pizza?
No, this one's you.
I guess you're not getting pizza then.
Like this is the first time in like 20 years where I've got no money in my bank account to do any extra stuff.
My birthday's in August. Not relevant.
Like, so if I want fast food, I can't have it. What was I? Oh yeah, so he comes over, and I remember sitting. It was like crack of dawn, like super early morning. I don't know why he was there that early. He'd come in through the door. And he's sitting with me next to me on the couch, and you know, she's just getting up in the morning, and you know, he's just watching me. Like I guess Mom let me get away with all kinds of weird shit. And
You mean like sitting in a high chair when you're 4 years old?
I got out of the high chair at a reason.
No, I'm not saying you specifically, but like
No.
you're saying she let her kids do weird things.
So we had a pantry in this apartment, which was awesome. It was like a walk-in pantry. Big, long hallway walk-in pantry. It was awesome. Fucking enormous. And I'd always go in there and sneak like cookies and stupid shit. But I don't even in the morning. I don't even think I recall having to sneak that much, really. And I think this is perfect evidence as to why. I go in there and I grab a bag of chips, Lay's, and I grabbed like one of those plastic cups with like the bendy straw that's like it's not you can't bend it, but it's like wiggly and it's
Hey,
attached.
toaster.
Hey, what's going on, toaster?
Toaster.
It's attached to the side, so when you sip it, it's like attached. You can't lose the straw. It's like it's part of the cup. It's on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And all the gravity would pull it in, as you said. And I had that with the lid on it, and I had fucking soda in it. I think it was like Coke or something. And I'm drinking that, and I'm eating chips, and it is fucking like 6 in the morning or something like that. Something super early. I remember like the sun was just coming up, and he's just watching me. Like he's like, and I think he must have looked at Mom and went, "What the fuck?" Like. And I'm just chowing down. It's like, so your mom lets you eat that stuff. And I was like, yeah. It's like, you that good? Like, yep. Do you enjoy yourself? Yeah. And I remember this conversation going something like this. And then all of a sudden, in a very uncharacteristic moment of me, all of a sudden I didn't feel very good. I didn't feel very good at all. And I was like, huh. Like, I wasn't used to detecting when there was something off in my body quite yet. And I just knew something was wrong. And I was like, oh no. I got up and I ran. He ran to the bathroom. He goes, I hope it was good. like he genuinely thought that eating chips and drinking soda this early in the morning caused me to throw up. Because I threw my brains up. And I almost never get sick. Back then, it was like never, ever, ever. And I thought at the time, I swear to God, I thought I had cracked the code to the formula for purposely getting sick.
Yeah.
After that moment, I was like, "Oh shit! If I ever want to get sick and never want to go to school, all I have to do is wake up at the crack of dawn, eat a bunch of chips, and drink a bunch of soda." Obviously, that's not fucking true.
Oh no, that totally works.
His name is Paul. I call him Paulie Poo because I want it to be like a little shit.
But now it's just become a term of endearment between them.
I haven't called him Polly Poo in years.
You know you love him.
But I would talk. I think I'd seen like Little Rascals recently, and so I was talking in the Darla voice. Mm-hmm. And oh, Polly Poo, how I love you, and then I would laugh.
David was an awesome child.
And my mother was not helping because she found this very amusing.
Again, your mom is a fucking troll. I guarantee everything you think your mom didn't do on purpose, she did on purpose.
I wasn't trying to convince. I literally just got sick right there on the spot and ran to the bathroom. My stepfather seemed like he somehow knew that I was going to get sick from doing this, even though there was no logistical reason why that would be. And yeah, no, I wasn't sick at the time. I was just eating weird shit at the crack of dawn at a time where a child my age should not be doing. I'm gonna just do levels now. No, not that. So I go, and I had like a whole shtick. I go, oh, I love you. What a dreamboat. What a man. When I saw you, I'm trying not to do Ursula. I fell for you like a sack of potatoes.
Hi, Ursula.
Well, Ursula's just every time I try to do a girl voice.
That's what David thinks.
Except with like a retarded, like, sort of twinge to it, like the dumbass female celebrities on Robot Chicken, that kind of twinge.
Yeah.
And that dad is Eric Hilton. I can do that one. My pussy.
I like talking.
Well, that's the guy.
He was a girl.
Yeah, she would laugh every time I went, ah, what a dreamboat, what a man. I'd squeal because I could still do that at the time.
I wonder if I haven't tried in years, but I feel like I could probably still do it.
Scream like a girl? No, you can't.
No, I could probably do a high-pitched voice like I used to be able with Moosey.
With you? I don't know, man.
That's what I'm saying. I've always
because I used
to do a
every
high-pitched
kid
voice.
can scream like a girl voice, like when they're young. But
yeah, but I was able to do
mature,
it as a teenager.
I was doing it, yeah, late into teenagehood, and like, I guess at some point I was either peer pressured or told my parents to stop doing that or whatever, and then like I did, and then one day I tried to do it again, and I couldn't fucking do it anymore. Like I think like my voice just stopped knowing how to do it.
Yeah,
but it's probably more something simpler like puberty.
I haven't tried in years.
It just feels like I lost the ability because I didn't practice.
Your body's like, oh, okay, he doesn't need to do this anymore. We can just get rid of that shit. Just get rid of the part of the vocal cords that make the high sounds. He's not using them.
Get rid of this child.
It's just wasting space. We gotta make room for all this testosterone.
We should have like a little feature tool on our OBS like Dan has, but like it zooms in on our foreheads, and we get to play like audio of like what's going on in our brains right now, and then like it zooms in on my forehead, and you just hear this theme, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh.
And then for me, it's just like 8 different sound files, just randomly picked from the internet playing at once. All at the ear rape volume. That is the inside of my head.
I cannot so high, or so that the high of a pitch voice, all that comes out is air. Yeah, no, see, me too. When I try to do it again, yeah, I was like, see? I always, like, used to break through that at some point. I was like, and all of a sudden you hear it.
Yeah! Hooray for breaking through. She's sweet. Bro, I was barely a teenager when I started watching you guys. I'm 6 months away from being 18. Big bro moment.
That's awesome, dude.
How were you barely a teenager when you... Wait, when did you start watching us?
I don't know. I don't know Ian as much.
Oh, wait. Is that Ian?
Yeah.
Ian, what the fuck? Your name's Tooster? How long has that been the case?
Stuff with Winnie the Pooh.
Did I know that Ian was Tooster now?
You did.
Oh.
Hey, honey, can you turn that down?
No.
Please?
Why?
Because it's getting in the mics. Oh my god, it is. It can capture a cough from the fucking kitchen, it can capture that.
That's why David can't say the things he wants to say.
It's true. I have to whisper, like, the deathly quiet whisper when I want to say something I can't say on stream.
Yep. Or he just does the instead.
Huh, interesting, Tust. I forget you're almost an adult.
I
You still
talk
act like
higher
you're
pitched than
kindergarten.
my actual voice. Oh no, this is my own voice now.
Stuff with fluff and Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. Public domain, you can do whatever you want to do.
Bubba's big ass truck rental.
It's Winnie the Pooh.
And bus storage.
It's Winnie the Pooh.
Deathly Jew. Deathly Jew.
I don't know if that's low enough. Be careful.
It's not really offensive. It doesn't even make sense.
It offends
There's
me.
the word death and a minority in it.
Yeah, usually people don't like
I
that.
didn't say death too.
A lot of people don't like it anyways.
So if I say Jewish and then I say something bad in the same sentence, it's bad.
I mean,
Let's say.
I'm just saying, based on
How about
what
wait, Jewish and water chestnuts.
See,
I'm gonna
I
have
can't.
I'm gonna have people canceling me tomorrow.
I'm canceling you right now. I can't believe you'd say that about Jewish people. They are a proud, industrious species.
I think that would offend them more than saying water chestnuts. You just called them a species.
You're right. I should call them humans.
You just tell them that they're beautiful creatures.
They are absolutely beautiful
Okay.
organisms.
Have you ever heard someone call a woman like a beautiful creature?
Yes. It's
Really?
weird. I need them to stop.
Really? You think it's weird too? Okay.
I mean, good. If you're like being facetious, you're like, "Oh, aren't you a beautiful creature?"
No, like, oh, I love you. You're such a beautiful creature, like genuine.
See, it's kind of cringe in the sense
Yeah,
that it's
it
like
is.
you're kind of implying that
But I
they're
feel like I heard it in a
beyond
genuine-
human. They're some kind of
Yeah.
demigod. It's like, calm down there, Ridiculous the Mighty, okay? It's just a girl that you want to bang. Just dial it back a bit.
But yeah, like, okay, so I wasn't sure how I felt, but I think I've come to the side where, yeah, it's a little cringe, because I used to think that it was a kind of a normal thing to say, but it's fallen so far out of, like, the meta of linguistics.
The meta.
Yeah. Like,
The meta of dating.
it's so dated.
Of speaking.
I don't think that I ever heard anyone say it in real life. I think I might have heard it on TV and I didn't take it seriously. But I was listening to Howard Stern, the weird, nerdy guy, JD, who was always stuttering. He was getting married to this, this girl, and they go, "Oh, let me hear your wedding speech, your vows." And he called her a beautiful creature.
Mm-hmm.
And they, the whole show is about busting balls and, like, fucking finding shit to call people out on. You go, beautiful creature? And they just let him fucking have it. Like, you need to rewrite that now.
And
like,
also
what? It's
make sure
fine.
she never watches this or listens to
He
this.
goes, what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's like, no, it's not fine. Like, every single person on the staff's like, don't fucking say that at your wedding.
Don't ever say that in general.
No, they still like give him a hard time whenever the subject comes up. It's like, you're gonna call her a beautiful creature. Oh, you're a beautiful creature? Whatever.
Done.
When he gets so befuddled that he can't, like, finish his sentence, well, whatever. Avery is probably upset that his voice is still somehow squeakier than my annoying-ass voice. Sometimes Ian will run around the house and say random shit in a high-pitched voice. I ran around the house as fast as I could, singing as loud as I could, but then it got scary. So I stopped.
What?
That was the thing you read in the game that I played, remember? In the loading screen.
Yeah, that's right.
Got weird and scary. I could see the fly poking out. You liar, that doesn't fit in a column of squares.
You bitch. Aw, Slice hates his voice so much.
Avery, not gonna lie, most people hate their own voices.
I don't know a single.
I definitely hate my
Do
voice.
not make me into a liar. Wait, would you say you hate or you?
She hates it.
Oh, okay.
And I hate the shit.
Because I was gonna say, like, I feel like everyone hates their voice. There's not a single person that likes their voice.
I'm sure there
Mariah
are, but-
Carey hates her voice. Okay.
Does she?
She does now. It's canon.
No, she's not public domain.
No, she's not. But the things I say are.
Mason!
He's like, what?
If that beautiful creature sentence was actually correct, they'd be in jail. I mean, a human is a creature.
It is a thing. Hideous, ugly pile of secrets. You're supposed to be in that? Yep, you were supposed to be in that.
No, I refuse.
Well, get out of it then.
I refuse.
No, I want to be in it now.
I won't be in blocks.
I won't be in blood. No, if I give you blocks, you're just gonna want crayons.
Wow. How the fuck did they hit me in the tiny ass hitbox that actually would have killed me?
They got skills. Isn't that right, Lucy?
Oh, yeah.
David,
so
does Mason
when we-
give you ear flashbacks of when you almost got rabies?
No, actually, because that cat didn't meow at all. It just... I took one step down the stairs, and it just fucking made my face a scratch post.
I guarantee you that cat was just like, I'm being stolen!
God.
This is not my mom, this is not my dad. You know, all it is you start screaming. You say, this is not my mom, this is not my dad.
My
That's what
brother,
the cat was doing.
my brother was such a little shit that they had to put him on a leash when we went to Disney World.
Nah.
And then he
Least
figured out...
children are funny.
They did not.
They absolutely did, and I was there.
I could definitely see David's mom doing that.
Yeah,
Because
like-
she is so
That is one
the
of the
type
most
of parent that
degrading
would do
things you
that.
could ever do to a child.
Yeah, but in her defense, it was absolutely necessary, trust me. And... But then he quickly figured out the hack to get out of it.
See, the thing about pet restraints.
Mason, get the fuck down!
Mason! Babe, why don't you feed him?
I will feed him when I'm damn well ready.
Yeah, any ice cream?
No. But, yeah, so he figured out pretty quick how to get out of that. All he had to do was run around her in circles.
Oh.
And then she got tied up, and then she was basically marooned.
And then she fell over. And he laughed and laughed.
He was like, he had to have been like 3.
He definitely would have laughed then. I mean, hell, I'd laugh.
I had,
You're
like,
sweet.
we were in Florida that year.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I was just like a theme park vacation. It was really nice.
Oh my god, did I ever tell
we've
you
gone there 3 years.
about the time I got lost
In Florida?
at the hotel
At what hotel?
in Florida?
We got lost in Florida too, but not at a fucking hotel.
Okay, I was a child, first off. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
and the adults got lost in my case.
Yeah, it's not as...
Kind of scary. Getting a thunderstorm.
No, I mean, like, I left the room,
Uh-huh.
and then I could not find the room again.
What the fuck, dude?
Let
You are
me-
so helpless.
Let me explain. So, we were having pizza. You know, we ordered pizza, and I'm like, you know, there's like a little like pond or something nearby. So I'm like, I'll go feed the ducks the bread, the crust.
I'm gonna kill you, Tosser. Okay, keep going.
I'm gonna go feed the ducks.
Mm-hmm.
The crust. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And then mom's like, all right, don't go too far. So I went out, fed the ducks. I went back to, I knocked on, I didn't have the key, obviously. So I knocked on the door and I said, what do you want? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, this isn't the room. And then I'm like,
That's great.
what room?
What room am I in?
What room? And then I'm like, I was right the whole time.
It was the right door. Oh
My
God.
sister thought it would be funny that when her little brother knocked on the door to be like, what do you want?
And you fell for it, number one? And
I
number
was
two-
like 6.
Number two, I'm convinced your sister is the fucking absolute icon of being a bitch sibling. Like, listen, me and my brother probably had it worse interacting than you and your sister, but I didn't do mean shit to him for the sake of being mean. Okay? I did mean shit to him because I fucking hated him. Okay? Yours was doing it for the lulz.
Literally, I started wandering around. I'm like, oh my god, I'm never gonna find my family again. I'm stuck in. I'm like 6 or something. I'm like, oh god, I'm never gonna find my way home. I'm going to die out here alone.
Oh my god.
And my dad or my mom came out and found me, and I'm like, I couldn't find the room. They're like, no, you did. It was your sister playing prank. I'm like, what? And they're like, you knocked on the door. I'm like, wait. That wasn't the wrong room.
But yeah, we were staying in Miami Beach, and we spent a lot of time on the beach. And I guess I remember, you know how like sometimes you're partially aware of what's going on while you're asleep out in the real world. Well, I remember feeling immense amounts of pain in my ears as I was asleep. I remember the dream I was having. I remember everything about every time I touched my ear, I was in writhing agony. And then I woke up and I was like, you know, just doing this to my ear, just folding it like that. It was like no pain I'd ever felt. And I woke up and I was just going to the bathroom, brushing my teeth or whatever. Mom comes in, she goes, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Your ears." My ears had grown blisters on the very tops right here, and they were this big. I am not shitting you. They looked like alien pods on the tops of my ear. She takes me to like a local doctor in Florida. Mm-hmm. We're on vacation, not cheap, single mom, and they go, "Well, not a lot we can do about it." Like, it looked like if you poked it with a prick, it would.
Oh yeah, blister.
Yeah, like no blister you've ever seen in your life. And, like, they were white, too, like, pale white. Yeah. Or maybe yellow, deep yellow. I'm not even sure, I don't remember. But the doctor goes, "There's not a whole lot I can do. Just keep some sun." He got it from the sun, from staying out too long.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, hold up. I know that...
Cooking under the sun.
I know that can happen.
Yeah?
How long were you
Hey, Doge.
outside?
Hmm?
How long were you outside?
A lot. We were going to the beach a hell of a lot.
I assumed you had sunscreen.
I'm not sure that I did. At least not on my ears, for sure. But yeah, the doctor was like, "Yeah, you need to put sunscreen on him, and also you should probably wear a hat for a while." And
maybe like earmuffs.
She gave me the gayest looking hat. You know what Gilligan's hat looks like? It was like that.
Aww.
I had to wear that, and I hated wearing this fucking hat.
Was it a tumor? Yes, Toaster. It was a tumor.
Both ears, like, they looked seriously like something out of a science fiction novel. I'll tell you what though, I got lost too.
Oh no, David has ear cancer. Oh, they are brothers.
I got lost too a couple times, but the one that I remember the most is probably the most like tragic to me, and also the most hilarious as an adult, because I got lost in the supermarket. Fucking Hannaford. So I'm in the supermarket, and you know, they rented videos at the time. You take your eyes off your mom for 1 second and you're marooned and dead. So I go, "Mom, I want to rent a movie." She's like, I think she said no or something like that.
She probably was like, whatever, I'm
She's
busy.
like, no. Or maybe I just wanted to go look at what was over there, because that's what you did as a kid. You're bored. You don't want to go grocery shopping. You want to see what video games and movies and shit they have. So I go over there, and I really, really want to see my favorite movie, Little Nemo. Right? It's almost never there. And I'm looking through, and I find it, and I'm all happy and whatever, and I put it back. And
Just the fact that it existed made David happy.
The fact that it was still there, yeah, because it's kind of a rare movie. And so I turn around, and she's fucking gone. She's just gone. Like, I knew I shouldn't have gone. I distinctly remember thinking I shouldn't go over here. I'm going to do it anyway. So I went over, and I start looking around for Mom, right? I didn't immediately panic. But I do know that, like, all the stories adults tell you, they're like, you know, stay near your parents, don't talk to strangers, that kind of shit. They terrified you into thinking that the real world is filled with people who want to kill you.
Which it is, to be fair. They're just not usually always at the supermarket.
And so, the first thing I do, even though I'm a young kid, I think logically, I look down every aisle. I walk down the side of the aisle that I'm on, and I look down all of them. Peer down every single one. Don't see her. Jamie, the next thing I did was go back and look down the same aisles, right? And then immediately started panicking. I started crying. I went to the counter where they'd always give me a cookie. Every time I asked, I would go, cookie, please. They'd give me a cookie. Until I was way too old to be saying that.
And then they're like, you're too old. And like,
no, Mom was like, no, you say, may I please have a cookie? It's because she knew I was too old to get away with that shit anymore.
Oh, okay.
And so they give me free cookies. Yeah. So I start crying. And I'm like, adults come over, workers, whatever. What's wrong? I was like, I can't find my mom. It's like exactly like Peter getting lost. I swear to God. In the snot coming down my nose. Don't worry, we're gonna find your mommy. Don't worry. They bring me to the counter. They fucking pull up the PA. Would Amy please come to the front? As she comes up, what's wrong? Like, I couldn't find you. It's like, oh, he was looking for you. It's like, she was like laughing.
Again, I guarantee you, your mom was following behind you or something. She knew 100%. Your mom is a troll. I guarantee it.
But yeah, I was gonna say, my mom was always watching me. I was surprised she didn't always have her eyes on me, because that house with the cats, we also had like we were like right fucking next to the Hudson River at the time. And, you know, it was, the Hudson River's in your backyard. My mom scared the fear into me about not touching the river. Don't go in the river, don't go in the river.
Don't feed it after midnight.
Riptide, rightfully so, because like, you know, river riptide's really deep. She told me all kinds of shit that wasn't true though, but like only like a grain of truth had. So, you know, I'd stayed away from it, but there was wilderness, man. There was like wildlife back there. Sometimes I'd find snakes. They'd go like I only knew because I'd see them and they'd slither away real quick to the point where like I only saw something black and long and I heard and it would just go into the grass real quick and I go, ooh, snake. Ooh, snake. And I saw a fucking rabbit for the first time in my life. And as soon as
you saw a snake afterwards, you're like, oh no.
No, these were little garden snakes.
I know.
As soon as it saw me, it fucking booked it. Like just, and I was like, I knew it was a rabbit, like immediately. But that, it only took me a half a second to figure it out. And I fucking chased it. I chased it as fast as I could because I want to pet the fucking bunny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, you too.
It ran so fucking, I was like, wow, rabbits run fast.
Wow. Rabbits. Oh no.
Mason, stop.
Oh, you're gonna get your ass beat. I love how he didn't look back. He just knew instantly
he knows the
that
sound.
there was a sound of you moving. He's like, no, I'm out.
I got lost at the Walmart every single time we went when I was a wee bit younger.
Oh, right. So recently at a family gathering, my cousin, my younger cousin, was talking about how, I don't know how it came up, but they were talking about, like, you know, how he got lost. And they were, you know, my aunt and his sister were looking around for him, you know, like calling his name and trying to find him. And, you know, they couldn't find him. It was like a clothing store or something. And, you know, she was freaking out. And, you know, there's like, where, Ethan? And then in the middle, she's like, you know that his sister's name's Jada. He's like, you know that Jada knew where I was, right? She's like, what? And then Jada starts laughing because she remembers. He's like, yeah, she actually found me, like, pretty much immediately, and then was like, stay hidden. And then was just walking around like, Ethan.
Ethan Bradbury.
Like, literally, he's like, so I thought it was a game. And he's like, and then my aunt turns to her and is like, I was freaking out. Why didn't you tell me? I'm like, she was a kid. She thought it was funny. I'm like, I'm sitting here right now after the fact. It sounds hilarious.
My cousin hid under... God, this fucking house sucked. My cousin hid underneath the porch in the back, like the back porch, and when my mom's, it was like Halloween, and he was wearing like a long, scraggly black wig.
Yeah.
And he hides underneath, and when she stepped out, we didn't have like a back porch light or anything.
Yeah.
She steps out, immediately something grabs her ankle. My mom deserved it though, because she did shit to him when he was younger.
Again, your mom is a major troll.
Yeah. She, what is she? So, first off, she dressed him in women's clothing when she was younger. But even worse, she holds him up to the shower bar, right? She goes like this. She says, alright, put your hands up and grab on. Okay. Grabs on. And she goes, okay, bye. Left the fucking bathroom. Ah! You're gonna come back next week just to see the new couch? It's crazy. Don't do that. That's stupid. You're nuts.
They're on fire. Put them out.
No. You bitch.
Hey, you know all the department stores?
Yeah.
Like the clothes racks?
Uh-huh.
And then, like, you could go in them when you were a child.
Yeah, I loved that.
I love doing that too. My mom
It was a secret hideout. Everyone tells you not to do it.
Yeah, and my mom never, like, my mom was always like looking
was-
for me, and I'm just like, I'm in a hidden fort. You gotta think, like,
I'm sure they're
at
still
some-
around.
Yeah, but you gotta think, at some point, the person designing it must have been,
You know
must
that-
have thought, like, what if a child sees this and is like, that's a fun place to be, and then the mother gets terrified.
Those fucking, I swear to God.
Hey, Cookie.
What's going on, Cookie?
I swear to God, you do that shit ever again, I'm banning you. One Nathan is bad enough.
Those
Who
clothes
wants it?
racks.
No.
Do you want this baby?
We have
When
a
they
baby.
when they designed that, yeah, I think they should have known that there were going to be kids in there.
Yeah. Especially kids that, like, you're looking at it from the top and it's like, clothing rack. But when you're looking at it from the bottom, it's like, secret area fort.
Yeah, right? Like no other fucking kid to come up with that.
No, I'm saying, like, it's like, that, it should have been fucking obvious that that looks like an awesome fort as a child.
I don't know. My mother never had to look for me, like, when I did shit like that.
Did she never have to, or did she just never
No,
look
she
for
knew.
you?
Like, well, first off, this fear of God was put in me, like, after the first time I lost her in the grocery store. But more importantly, she specifically would, before she'd leave anywhere, she'd be like, "Where's my son?" Like,
I remember I got lost at Hershey Park once.
Okay, see that I actually did get lost briefly at like Disney or something like that, but it was scary as fuck because she's like, you get lost here, you could be lost forever.
I think I was like 5 or something.
Oh my God.
So the whole concept of like, oh no, I don't think dawned on me. But it was literally just like there was this big slide
Yeah.
that, you know, kids go out and then, you know, there was a line. But me, 5-year-old big brain is like, what if I just go down the slide and not wait in line? So I did. I just bolted away from my mother and just went down the slide. And I'm like, oh my God! So obviously, it's like a department store type thing. Like the slide, we were on the 2nd floor. The slide went down to the 1st floor.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh God, I need to get to the 1st floor to get my child. So they went down to the 1st floor and they could not find me. Because at that point, I just walked away. I finished the slide. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to something else now. And like my mom was freaking out. I think she ended up like having them announce over the loudspeaker, like, could Jamie please come to the security desk? I'm like, oh, what's the security desk?
Oh, well, that sounds like it has AIDS.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
Let me hear this story again.
You gotta think, like,
I'm sure they're still around.
Yeah, Yeah, but you gotta think, at some point, the person decided...
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you know the internet has had too profound an impact on the world when someone says, I'm sure those types of racks are still around. Like, when was the last time you've been in a JCPenney's? Fucking 30 years ago?
Right?
I don't know, when was the last time JCPenney's was relevant? JCPenney's, when was the last time you actually had a profit?
I used to think...
That'll tell us the answer.
I used to think as a kid that JCPenney's was called JCPenney's because it was, like, cheap and you could buy things for pennies.
Yeah, and it was run by J&C.
I distinctly... I don't know if I... Like, maybe I thought I was in a Sears, and I wasn't. But I remember... What?
I was like, maybe I thought I was in a Sears, but I was actually in a Dollar General. I don't know.
No, it was a separate idea. But, like, I remember seeing a kiosk, like a little, like a gaming kiosk where you could play fucking Kirby. I think it was on Game Boy.
Those.
Did you see those two?
Yeah,
I thought I was a fever dream.
It was like a...
I swear to God, I thought it was in a Sears, and I thought it was in the middle of the clothing section.
I don't know where it was spatially.
And every single time we
store.
went back to Sears, I'd look for that shit up and towards the ceiling with the columns. They have like some kind of Kirby logo or something, and I was like, I just want to play video games. I don't fucking want to look for clothes today. I won't let Mom do her thing while I play some fucking Kirby, because I never touched a Kirby game in my life before that one time that I played for 5 seconds. Okay, before she pulled me away, and I really wanted to see what Kirby was all about. It looked cool. I'd never played it before, and I was like, I never saw it again. I was like, I must have imagined that whole fucking thing. There was never a Kirby kiosk at a column in Sears.
I don't know if it was at Sears, but I remember those kiosks being in different stores.
Really? Like, were they in the middle of clothing sections or anything? Like anything
I don't
weird
know.
that they don't seem to belong?
I don't know spatially where they were. I just know sometimes you'd be walking into the store, it's like, oh hey, if you want to play this Game Boy game, there's a Game Boy bolted to the fucking stage like a metal post. You can't have it, but you can play it.
I just... Like
they're
think
literally like...
Even though Kirby stopped being relevant, or at least that game stopped being relevant for like... After less than a year... For the next 10 years, I was looking for at least a gaming kiosk. Imagine my fucking amazement and
when
excitement.
It turns out you could buy the game.
And excitement when I found that they did shit like that at some McDonald's locations. Where those fucking joysticks are just busted.
Fucking McDonald's kids.
Lucy, stop. Come on, just move your hand away. God damn. Oh my god.
See what you did?
I remember Circus City. I remember Cirque du Soleil.
I never saw Cirque du Soleil.
We have a dollar store in our town now, right next to our house. For real. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, they're actually not dead. They're one of the few stores that actually can probably turn a profit still.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's plenty of stores that can turn profits. They're just complaining that there are less stores and less opportunity, and that's true.
Because they don't make as much profit as just, selling things online.
You know, Sears actually had the opportunity to be Amazon before Amazon was Amazon.
Everyone had the opportunity.
No, they actually had the whole opportunity delivered to them on a silver platter. And
Jeff Bezos was like, "Hey, you want this?"
I don't know what it was, but I guess someone came to them and said Sears was famous because they had this fucking thick ass book. It was a catalog.
Yeah, I know. Every Christmas.
Yeah, and you could order things by punching in like a product number, and they'd send it to you in the mail, which is essentially like shopping for Amazon except without the computer.
It was shopping online before online existed.
Yeah, and they already had this immense catalog of stuff that was really well organized and had all the sort of attributes of like what online shopping would be. All they had to do was put all that information on a computer.
Bye, Lucy.
And someone came to them and said, hey, we should make this an online experience. Like, we can still have the catalog, or maybe we can phase out the catalog and just do it all online. And they said, no, this internet thing will never catch on. Oh my god, how wrong they were, because then Amazon came on the scene, started making more money than anyone else in the world, and then fucking Sears was like, oh shit, we're dying.
And then Sears is like,
maybe
we can turn this around. And
actually, Sears actually did attempt to try something where they could do like a similar online site, but it was already too little too late.
Oh, That's unfortunate.
Is it?
How
Is it unfortunate or is it just karma?
A little bit of
Well, yeah, baby, that was awesome. We had a McDonald's that had a kiosk with a motherfucking Mario Sunshine. Wow.
Motherfucking Mario Sunshine,
I-
son!
I'm sure they did, but I only remember them going up to like Gen 5. So
Raid Shadow Legends!
that's pretty cool. Circuit City is now 99 cents store. Oh my god. Speaking of Circuit City, or maybe it was Best Buy. Either way. I think it was in Best Buy. I go to Best Buy, and I distinctly remember like looking at the video game stuff, and I look down, and I see a bunch of like players guides, you know, back when those were big.
Yeah.
And these were games that I had no interest in, like some cartoony boxing game or something. It was like still Gen 6, so they looked
Punch out!
And the label, you know how like they always have that little slip thing where you slide the price in?
Mm-hmm.
Said 1 cent. And I was like, Mom, look at this. And she's like,
Hey, you want it?
that can't be real. She's like, that's got to be a mistake. She pulled the side of... Because you've never once in your life, I guarantee, seen a label in a department or electronics store that said 1 cent. She pulled this guy, that's not right, right? That can't be right. Is it 1 cent? He's like, oh, we're trying to get rid of him. It was like...
Lady, I don't think you understand. I will pay you 1 cent to take this off of our hands.
We never got them, but, like, I'll never forget, like, wow.
And, that guy was... The highlight of his day was like, oh, someone's going to finally buy it.
It was like 4 copies of this boxing game player guide that, like, no one owned.
See, I would have just been like, Mom, can I just have 5 cents? I feel bad for this man. Can I just have 5 cents? I feel like it would make this man's day.
I know, were you the first guy? I don't know if it was my stepbrother or if it was you who were the first people I knew to have player's guides, but they were the coolest shit in the world.
I don't know when your brother had them, but I had them.
Yeah, I saw your Pokemon one. I distinctly remember looking through the back where all the Pokemon were, and I could see their designs, and they were the coolest shit in the world, and I tried to redraw them from memory.
And when Mewtwo ended up being a turtle.
A turtle with spikes on his back, yeah.
Mewtwo ended up being
He
blessed.
would withdraw into his turtle, and he would spin around and attack, damage everything with his spikes.
That was Mew 4, for those of you who don't remember the internet days.
Oh my god, the fucking rumors of Mew 3, I swear to god.
And the rumors of being able to get Mew under the truck.
Yeah. I can't believe it took you this long to figure out that Mew actually was a thing that you could do.
No, under the truck?
Well, not under the truck.
Yeah,
no.
because I was going to say...
That's not the location.
I specifically did that, and
I
it
know.
didn't work.
You said, can I borrow your Mewtwo for a minute? And I was like, why? It's like, because he knows strength. And I'm like, so? It's like, well, I mean, I tried using strength on this truck, and it's not moving. So I figured, like, the best chance of me doing it is just get the strongest Pokemon in the game and to see if that works. It was like, no, you may not have my prized possession, Mewtwo. And you're like, oh, alright, fuck you then. Like,
I don't remember that at all.
yeah. Because my Mewtwo did know strength, much to my regret. But
I was going to say, I wouldn't have admitted that if I were you.
my red version Mewtwo.
What's up, 1 hour?
Are you still doing viewer levels?
For the
Yes,
next
20
19 minutes.
Yeah, 19 minutes. Yeah, player's guides were the coolest shit. I remember, like, I had the Ocarina of Time one, and those are my stepbrothers, but I like looking through it.
I remember in your turnip, that was how I found out about Pokemon before Pokemon
I always remember
came
looking
out.
at these guys going, I want to buy a bunch of these, because they just fucking look cool.
Yeah.
And then I bought, like, the Smash Brothers Melee one, or I got it for a gift or something, and in the back, they show you all the Pokemon that can come out of Pokeballs, and there's Ditto right there. It says, Ditto will transform into the shape of the person who threw the Pokeball and fight with you alongside you for a while. Ditto was not in Melee.
And if he was, he didn't do that.
He was programmatically in Melee. But you'd have to use an action replay. You'd throw the Pokeball, get Ditto to come out, and he would just fuck off there for a minute. He would just be wiggling around. And then he would just despawn because they never programmed in what they intended for him to do. And we wouldn't actually see that until, like, Smash Ultimate when they finally added Ditto. So many ads. What?
Have you ever played Skylanders?
Oh, sorry, yeah, those are, Albot. Albot just telling you that you entered the Lucky Lotto and said hello. And then, yeah, that one from Nightbot actually is an ad. For our bounty. I have not played Skylanders because I don't play subpar games.
You know what? Fuck this shit. Let's go play the level that was submitted.
Did you submit the level yet or no?
Wait, did you please tell me you submitted the level?
Let me see.
I want to play this level shit.
Yeah, just use exclamation point add.
Please, for the love of God.
In 20 minutes, I want you to suffer, so be ready. Well, we're not. No,
Fuck you! Save me from this level!
we're not playing viewer levels in 20 minutes. We're playing viewer levels for the next 20 minutes. So if you want us to play, you need to submit it now.
Save me!
Exclamation point add, then a space, and then your code.
The fuck? What the hell are you? Get away from me! I don't like you. We're not friends.
But they want to be.
What? Sounds like a them problem.
I don't remember seeing this, but I hear this story all the time. My brother, we were just over at my stepfather's house, and we went into my stepbrother's room, and he had Super Nintendo, and we were just playing that. My stepbrother was at school. He gets home from school. He had never met us before in his life. He's just now seeing us for the first time. He comes in and this little shit's playing a Super Nintendo in his room without his permission, right? But he's super chill about it. He goes,
Exclamation mark add and then the code.
yeah, exclamation mark add, then a space, and then your code. And he goes, hi, my name is Jason. What's your name? Puts his hand out to give him a handshake. And Jacob fucking wailed him in the face with his fist. Punched him. Just doesn't say a word. Bah!
How old was he?
4 or 5? I don't
Okay.
know. But like hard. He's like, this little fucking shit comes into my room, plays my Nintendo, fucking punches me in my home.
I mean, to be fair, you snuck up on him, alright?
No, he was right in front of him.
No, don't startle him.
If you don't add the code, we're not playing it. So please add it.
You already left. What do you mean, gotta go? When did you return?
True.
When the fuck did you come back?
No, 1 hour takes. Listen.
Exclamation
Mark add. Then a space. And then your code. Thank you.
But again, no, just when the fuck did you get back, Jim? And why did you come back immediately to leave again?
Fuck you, Jim.
Fuck you, Jim, you fucking troll-ass motherfucker. Should go back to your MREs or EKGs or CDTR. I don't remember the joke, but it was funny at the time.
Bye for a second time. Fuck you, Jim.
Fuck you, Jim.
Timmy's worst level, part 1, fixed.
Little Timmy made a level, but it was too hard for him, so his dad finished. Little Timmy levels are the best.
Timmy!
Little Timmy levels.
Timmy.
What's up?
No!
Little Timmy level.
Damn it.
Actually, is this a Little Timmy level? I feel like this is too advanced for a Little Timmy level.
Again, his father finished it.
Finished it, but this doesn't look like something a Little Timmy would design.
Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay, fuck. Alright, let me try something else.
Don't trust the yellow pipe. Trust the yellow pipe. He's lying to you.
Doesn't work. Don't trust the yellow pipe. Okay, I gotta stop sliding.
I'm just saying.
I'm trying not to, but it's hard. Oh my god.
This is too advanced for me.
We put holes in teeth.
We put holes in teeth. We put holes in teeth.
Seriously? Come down. And now you come down. Now you come down, and now you come down. Alright, I might have to run through there. Please, God, say no. I'm okay. Make you come down, I'm just gonna run immediately. Fuck!
Why don't you just stay on?
Go up to here.
Neat.
Hi, Ghost.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Just how cute. Ooh. Oh my god, am I stuck here now?
That's amazing.
Fuck you.
That's amazing.
Fuck.
That's why the boo's there. No. A little Timmy level would... No, this is not Timmy level. Go fuck yourself.
Why do you keep calling like what? Is a Timmy level a thing?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know
A
that.
little Timmy level is basically... Little Timmy just got
His
his first Mario Maker.
I found a new, more efficient way of doing that.
New Mario Maker for Christmas, and the first thing he does is he just spams a bunch of enemies everywhere.
Oh, like our trash.
Yeah, basically, yes. That's a little Timmy level.
Do you remember the Joey Pocket video about fucking Mario Maker? I love
Yeah.
it. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You're never beating this level. Yeah, that'll show him to play, keep him from playing my level. Haha, die, you cunt. Little kids playing. Yee. No. Yee. No. No! No!
They can't get you to it right. I think maybe... Yeah, turns out that's true. Alright, let's see. Coming back?
You can do. Oh my god. Only one of this will bring me to where I want to go. One of them will soft lock me. I saw that.
Don't trust the yellow pipe, Dave.
Alexa, pick a random number between 1 and 5.
Here's a number between 1 and 5. It's 4.
Okay, so one of these will definitely drop me over this exact pit, by the way. That was it. That was the one. Well, we knocked 2 of them out at least.
Yay!
So it's 1, 2, and 4 that are still available. Fuck you. The P is inside you.
The P is inside you. P is stored inside you.
The P is stored in the balls. Fuck!
That was
That was a fucking glorious twirl to my death.
I don't know why you did that. That was
It
horrible.
was a good form.
Bad show. Bad show. Don't get stuck up there. Remember what happened to Mom?
Cool.
I just realized he can't.
Fuck!
If you just run all the way to the right, he can't hurt you.
What do you mean?
That thwomp can't hurt you.
Okay. What the? If I held still, it would be easier? God damn. What do you
See,
mean?
he.
That's what I've been doing, jackass.
Oh,
Yeah.
'cause he's
It's
way
this
over
part.
here.
It's this part that I gotta do. I push up against him and then
What are you doing? Go.
I just wanted to see what was up there. Relax.
Death. Remember, that's one of the deaths.
It's a fucking troll level, for Christ's sake. It can't be too careful. Until you are.
In which case, why would you be that careful? You died because of it.
Alright, let's try 1. Nope, that's not it either. So it's gotta be 4. Other than that, it's none of them. Alexa told me the right one immediately, and I just fucking disregarded it. But no, I just missed it.
It's true. I was gonna say, like, it's just true. You
I'm
actually
gonna
did
hold
try
still and see if
it.
that happens again.
I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
It worked last time. Oh shit, I should have flipped over. Fuck. Hey!
Hey! Slow death! I can stay alive for 1 frame more. Hooray!
What? I was over there! You saw it!
I didn't see nothing, officer.
I licked my pussy. Does that look like water? Oh.
Hold still at the start. Make us.
Fuck you. I'm sorry, I love you. But what's up? Hey, what's going on?
David is such a pee pisser. Noodle.
There you go. I'm gonna soft lock that. Nope.
Don't trust the yellow pipe.
Hey. This seems like a trap. What could he possibly do that would hurt me up there?
Those don't fall.
Those donut blocks do.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's how he could hurt you. Somehow they don't fall.
This is a trap.
That's what I'm saying. The way he could hurt you is that those don't fall.
Nope. Why?
Oh, the joke was that no matter what you did, you were fucked. This is way too advanced for Timmy level. This game is shit.
Walk around in women's underwear. Ain't matter, we can build a dick man. I don't know if that was the one I wanted. Bitch.
It was not.
We could pretend he is a person brown.
I love how the one advice we were given has at no point in time been relevant so far.
I'll bet you the yellow pipe is actually where we're supposed to go in. And he's
I bet you there actually
It's like at the
is-
end.
There is no yellow pipe. We're gonna get through this whole thing. I didn't see a yellow pipe once.
just to fuck with us.
Sister, stop fucking flirting with the bot, please. Thank you. We did not design him to love.
We only designed him to hate.
It's true.
What?
Now this looks a little Timmy.
What?
That looks a
In
little
the butt?
Timmy to me.
Oop, all right. Keep our eye on this door too, because that could be the only way out.
That was a little Timmy. I guess Dad made the rest of the level. Be a jackass.
Build a snowman. Boo doo 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 doo.
And if there's no yellow pipe, I'll fucking scream.
Deck the halls with
You can't make it to the end without a power-up. Prove it.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. 'Tis the season to be bloody.
You're overthinking it. You're underthinking it.
It's literally a troll level. What's there to overthink?
David, clearly you're overthinking it. There actually is no solution.
The solution is
Solution. Spoilers! Why Christmas music, though? Why not? You didn't. No one showed up for Christmas.
We're 365 days early.
What? We can't have Christmas in our hearts year round? Fuck you.
Yeah, we had a Christmas blowout, and it really blew up in our faces.
It really blew.
It really did. Like, no one came. And you didn't come, and you didn't come, and...
So yeah, no, it's door number 2.
It's gotta be. Unless it's door number 4 for some reason. But I'm gonna try 2.
Have we been through every door?
We have, but door number 4 was the one with all the power-ups, and... I don't know. I don't know if we could have come back or not. I can't remember.
There was no other way out.
Okay.
We could have gotten a power-up and then immediately died. That would have been fun. I came right now. Stop it. Get some help.
Masturbate furiously.
No, I'm trying to get him to stop doing that, David. No, it doesn't sound like me.
Alright, door number 2. Unless it's up those guys. Oh my god, if it's up those guys.
Up the ass!
Nope. Can't touch this. Damn it.
Technically, they didn't touch that.
This,
This, you ran into the magic.
Can't touch this. Just like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2. Got tickle in my community. So Hammer, you can't sue. I've been around the world from Hartford to Back Bay. It's Peter. Go Peter. It's the video. Peter, see, Regis wrapped this way. Can't touch me.
Except for you.
You can
You
touch.
can touch me.
What the fuck? Oh shit, he moved. Oh god.
Oh god, I moved! Oh god, everything moves!
It's almost like it's a Mario game. Alright, let me see what he said again. Oh, he promises me I need a power-up. Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, the power-up may have helped you there. Wow, I don't think there's a way back.
No, you're right, I believe you. No.
Oh, that was a mistake.
No,
See if you can
they're
jump
so
up.
close together.
Let me see if you can wall jump.
Believe me, I've been trying.
Oh, okay.
Thought of everything, too.
I mean, that was the second time you've ever fallen for that, so I don't know.
Yeah, but both times I didn't mean to fall into it, and I've been, like, clenching my ass every time I jump over it because it's such a precise jump.
E.
I've never seen doors piss me off so much.
And to be fair, they aren't even doors, they're boxes. Oh my god, they're the... what are they,
Damn it!
Magic boxes? What was that card movie? Magic boxes.
You're thinking of, Magic... Magic Box? I don't know. They had magical hats, I knew that.
But they also had a box thing.
They had a lot of cards
I remember
specifically designated to be Dark Magician themed, but yes.
Yeah, because I remember in the anime, they did that, and the whole thing was you move the boxes around.
You're
then
thinking of
when
magical
they
hats.
No, they moved the boxes around, and then when the box opened, it was like disfigured, and then that caused it to die.
Well, you're thinking magic boxes then, because it switches your monster with theirs, but then it kills theirs.
Yeah.
I always liked combining magical hats with Dark Pendant.
Yeah.
Because it was like big brain, but like it hardly did anything. It was like you pick 2 cards from your deck, and then you get to decide, like, put them face down with your monster. But if Black Pendant ever went to the graveyard, which it always would, it's guaranteed to, every time, after magical hats, they lose 500 life points when it goes to the graveyard. So you just lose a 5, but it's like, so. Okay, come on, I can do this, I can fucking do this, god damn it. I'm gonna try the fucking thwomps.
Oh, which
Somehow.
is the lie? That's the problem.
But
Just that one.
which watch is watch?
Which is which? I remember that. That was a chapter name.
Do you remember, I'm sure you do, you remember doing the Fables skit?
Your favorite thing to bring up constantly about our childhood? No, never heard of it.
Because you
Tell me about it.
bitched out! You pussied out! I've never seen you walk away with your tail between your legs so much in my life, either before or since.
And it was 100% accurate to the moral of the story.
Yeah, but like, you had this whole fucking routine worked out, a comedic way of delivering the lines. And then when it came to act out the fucking sketch, you read it robotically like you were a kid back in elementary school instead of fucking reading it the way that you had practiced.
Yeah.
You got such stage fright. So the way the line was supposed, I remember the delivery. Well, goodbye, my friend. This is the
Goodbye,
way-
my friend. I may not have food, but at least I don't have chains of gold.
Yeah, that was the exact line. And you,
At least I don't have chains of gold.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and he was like, and then when it came to deliver, it's like, well, goodbye, my friend. I was like, you bitch. I was so waiting for their reaction. I'll never forgive you. Ever, ever, ever.
That's okay. I never forgive myself ever.
I want you chained down.
Change your mind.
Well, at least we know it goes to lava.
So wait, Is this the troll door?
It's gotta be the fucking... It's gotta be the Thwomp. It's gotta be. It's fucking gotta be. There's no other decision. There's no other possible way to go.
Now I'm wondering, was there a way back from the power-ups?
Swear to God, maybe.
There can't have been, right? Because you had to go through a box to get to them, right?
No, I fucking didn't, Jamie. I go through a box to get to the doors. I'm talking about the door that brought me to the power-ups, Jamie. Could I go back through the doors?
I mean, try it. I still think that was a trap.
Alright.
But give it a shot, because obviously...
Door number 4, I think? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I can go right back through the door. You motherfucker.
Jump.
I didn't know that would destroy power-ups. It's crazy. Yeah, this one will soft lock me, so that's not going to help. Hang on. I'm not ready yet. No. Shit, I forgot that one off. Instantly kills me.
I mean, to be fair, they were ready.
Alright, well, the only other choice is literally
Death.
just, there's only one other choice.
Pin block.
Well, that's always an option, whether you want to admit it or not.
Yep, the lie was the power-up. No, the lie was the yellow pipe, which, again, we have yet to see!
I'm gonna try this. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Wait a minute. Can you just slide to descend slower so you don't instantly die there?
Slide? You do realize, whether I instantly die or not, I'm still hitting that fucking spiny shell, right?
Well, the spiny shell's falling. So if you slide so you fall slower...
I don't think it's gonna work.
Because I also realized, like, how are you supposed to...
It's door 2. He's helping me now. It's door 2. It's exactly what I thought it was. No, it's not. I thought it was the Thwomps.
I mean, he also said that we need a power-up, and that was a lie, so... You take whatever he says with a grain of salt.
What is, in Pokemon, the original Red and Blue, what was...
Red and green.
Blue. What is the thing you spent the most time grinding for?
Probably one of the legendary cards.
Oh, really? Goddamn.
Because I refused to use the Master Ball. Because I knew about Mewtwo. And I'm like, no. You're not gonna get me to use my one chance to catch the fucking God Pokemon. This was before God was actually a Pokemon, mind you. I'm like, nah, fuck you. I'ma just use Ultra Balls. I'm out of Ultra Balls. Alright, you know what? Restart. I'm out of Ultra Balls again. Okay. I'm gonna do it till it works. Spent a good few hours on that.
I had a very similar situation with Zapdos and a failed situation with Articuno. Articuno was the first one I ever ran into, and then I eventually had to give up because there was no fucking way it was happening.
I never gave up.
And he would kill me too. He was strong as shit too because like I reached him way too early. And then Zapdos, I remember I caught him on a bus field trip to like the Duck Tours or whatever the fuck it was in New York. And then I had wasted my first Master Ball on a Seeking. Because...
Yeah, you mentioned that, because you thought, oh, this must be really rare.
Yeah, I threw my fucking pole into the water, and up comes a Seeking. This was on the road, Victory Road, before you even reach the cave, right? It was just that little part where you go up and you show them your badges. And I was like, whoa, that is a big-ass sprite. I have never seen that before in this entire fucking game. That's got to be rare. It's probably really hard to find. I had run into other Pokemon that have a really low encounter rate. It's like, this is it. Threw my Master Ball, fished, immediately got another one. And then
I'm super lucky.
Then I went after Mewtwo. I was like, shit, I'm going to need like Infinity Master, or Ultra Balls if I'm going to pull this off.
You went after Mewtwo, you're like, I wish I had that Master Ball instead of the
Jamie,
Seeking.
I'm not kidding. I threw 4 Ultra Balls and he stayed. I had wasted my entire fortune on 99 Ultra Balls or some ridiculous shit like that.
Yeah.
But no, I remember I spent besides trying to fucking catch all the legendary birds and shit. Oh my god, is this happening? Is this happening? Is this happening? Is it? Oh no, 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 bitch, no, 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 no! If I die here, I'm done. If you fucking die. No. No, 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 no. Please, please, God, please, God, please, God, please, God. Just don't fall. Don't fucking fall. I swear to Christ, I will fucking end your life.
I'm a block, man. You can't do shit to me.
No, please, don't fall. Don't go left, go right! I'm about to make the jump because this is getting ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck to do. What is happening? Why are you taking me higher? Fuck it. Bye!
That worked out well.
Anyway, the most time I spent was grinding for a Porygon.
Fair. Because, listen, you don't understand. The only way you could get Porygon was to buy Porygon. And you couldn't buy them with money. You had to play slot machines.
And you had to...
A lot!
Yeah. You had to, like, I think you had to have 9,999 coins.
Yeah!
Which, I don't know if that's the cap of what you could hold, but god damn, it was a lot.
And again, I'd like to remind you, you had to win them. You could not just...
There was no other way to catch or trade or
couldn't
nothing.
buy them.
You couldn't catch it in any version.
Had to buy it because Giovanni's a fucking
Bitch!
asshole. You know he's an asshole.
Now we wait. Stay on the snake. Okay.
Porygon Z came and things got weird.
Gen 4 came and things got weird. Wasn't just Porygon Z. Porygon Z was a symptom. Gen 4 was a disease.
You know, I'm just gonna stop you. Porygon Z was a symptom.
Porygon Z is a fucking sexually transmitted disease that Gen 4 gave us.
Porygon Z.
I was okay with Porygon 2 because it actually made sense. Porygon Z absolutely has no business existing.
I mean...
As a lot of other the Gen 1 extra evolutions that Gen 4 gave us.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. In
Yeah.
A way.
So you go from
The
polygonal...
theory I heard.
Polygonal to, like, 3D rounded. It's just fucking crazy and apeshit.
Yeah, because it was built by Team Galactic, not by Silphco.
And?
Team Galactic.
Okay,
Doesn't know what
I'm
the
not...
fuck they're doing.
Canonically?
So that's why it's fucking
I don't
insane,
remember them
batshit
saying that they designed Porygon Z.
No, but it was found in their base, and it was a dubious disc, so clearly not an official disc.
I never thought of what dubious means, actually. It never occurred to me. Thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's more to the theory that I don't know necessarily if the rest of it, like, holds water. But, basically, it's that...
Screw you, David. I love Gen 4. How does it feel to be so wrong?
The scientist of Team Galactic was the one defector from Silphco. And that's why he had knowledge to make the dubious disc, to evolve Porygon. But, you know, obviously he didn't have all of the information, which is why he fucked it up.
Gen 4 is the cancer of the entire Pokemon history that literally demonstrates, other than complete laziness, because that's one thing that Gen 4 wasn't, which Gen 8 introduced, is literally demonstrates in spades all the problems with Pokemon in general. It decided that it was going to take everything that people hated about Pokemon, every single aspect that was bad, and multiply it several-fold.
What? I'm like soft blocked here.
Yeah, it's because you're playing Gen 4.
I'm
Stop playing Gen 4.
really soft blocked. I can't do anything. He's not reacting. He's not doing anything.
Stop playing
Fuck
Gen
you!
4.
Fuck you! Fuck you both! I hate you both!
See, if you hadn't said no, we wouldn't have got in trouble.
Yeah, it's her fault, right? Watch out for the boss, or be sent to the star for the level. I'm about to quit.
I think we should, because honestly...
Does anyone want to do multiplayer?
I don't trust anything this person says. They lied to us once before.
If anyone says yes to multiplayer, I'm quitting in a couple minutes.
Quitting in a couple minutes.
I'm gonna take a cat and bring it downstairs.
What?
I'm about to get some rabies shots because it makes me feel good.
Oh,
Or yes, Dr. Moore.
poor I was gonna say poor child David, but then child David turned into a sexual deviant. Now I don't feel bad at all.
I had a lot of feelings down below as a kid, but I had no idea what the fuck they were. I just knew that my dick got hard sometimes.
How old were you again?
Way too young. Way too young.
Okay.
I thought about naked girls, but I didn't know what I would do with them when I found them.
David's dick got hard.
Yeah, like, it'd be like, I'd look out the window, because, like, you know, either I wasn't allowed to bring Game Boy, or I didn't own a Game Boy at the time. We'd just be driving somewhere, like, you know, let's say to my cousin's house or something. I'd be looking out the window, letting my imagination go wild, and sometimes I just imagine naked girls.
David, how
like-
does it feel
I was
looking
like
like a dollar store Nicolas Cage?
Listen, okay. I am way too fat to be Nicolas Cage.
Listen, Nick, you're
No,
not
you're
fat.
a lot better looking than Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Listen, alright, that crazy ass Nick, you know he's gonna do some wild shit to you. Don't even lie.
What?
What?
I don't know what the fuck.
You know Nicolas Cage is into freaky sex. Look at that face. He'll do anything that you are into. And
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
the jump scares.
What were we talking about before Nicolas Cage came up?
I don't know. Why would you? No, you weren't the one. Why would you bring up Nicolas
Oh,
Cage?
fuck
yeah,
you.
yeah, no, like, I'd be in the car,
you,
I'd just be
Joe.
looking out the window, and I would just imagine naked girls. But the thing is, that's as far as I went. I'd be like, I want to touch their boobies, and that's all I think about. Like, I didn't even know what it looked like in their pants. I just knew there was a mystery down there.
There was a mystery. Everyone just assumed it was the same thing as what they had.
I wasn't sure what the fuck was going on down there. I don't even think I was thinking about it all that much. But I wanted to see it, for sure. And I was just like, I'd be sitting in the car imagining naked girls in weird situations, and I'd just be like, get a hard dick. It's just, I was like, well, sometimes my dick does that.
So
I
how?
don't know what it means.
I come with a kickstand. Interesting.
I was pretty good at, like, I don't even know if I was ashamed of it, or if I tried to hide it, or anything. I think I just assumed it was just a natural part of the body.
Which it
I was
is.
right, but not in the way that I thought. I thought it was like, oh, this just happens to penises sometimes for no reason.
Sometimes the penis just wants to say hello.
Yeah. I pretend like I'd imagine I was Superboy and I got to touch boobs.
I mean, boobs are glorious, so.
But Superboy does not get to touch them.
Superboy.
Superman gets to touch them.
Oh no.
Sad face.
I didn't see the face until now.
Oh, whoa.
Come on. Big money, fuck. Okay. Who's playing multiplayer?
Maybe it's like what's under Peach's dress in Smash Ultimate. A black void. Oh my god, I want to touch the black void!
Who wants to do multiplayer Mario Maker? Taking all comers. Daddy, give me cummies. Ooh, what's this? I still love that video of the Dragon Ball Super female character just like, ooh, what's this? Tackles Goku to the ground. It's like, no, this is your bulbs. And then she just starts punching him on the ground. And then you see in the background, in the distance, you see Vegeta running towards them. And you think, oh, he must have come in to help. No. As soon as he arrives, you see his fists too. they're both punching him. He's like, oh, I will never give up an opportunity to punch Kakarot.
Yeah.
It's on the ground.
Oh my god, I want to touch the black void was just quoted. I'm bored with this level. You done with it?
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Sweet.
It's not meant for 2 players. Well, we're not playing this, it's 2 players. We're playing multiplayer. You can resubmit this level. It'll be saved in the queue. And next time we play Mario Maker in 3 weeks, we will come back to it. And you can submit up to once per stream. We're going to do multiplayer, dude.
Oh, we are? I thought you were still asking them.
I guess no one has responded, but... How do I make my me do that ooh thing? I always forget.
Change face.
Change outfit.
Or change outfit.
Ooh. There we go. It's part of my fucking outfit, apparently. Is it fidgety? Yeah, it's Ulu.
Senpai's looking at me.
Please don't look at me, Senpai.
Please don't look at my bulge.
Don't look at my bulge hardcore porn!
Don't look at my hardcore porn! Hardcore porn!
Mason.
Hey,
Yeah.
go and feed him.
No!
God, you are so terrible to your cat.
Oh my god, he has way more food than he needed this morning, and I'm gonna give him food after I medicate him. Get over it.
He's terrible with the dog, too, so honestly, you should have seen this coming.
Actually, the dog actually is due. I just have to feed her.
Has she been out at all since I've gotten here?
She's, let's see, 6. Yeah, she should probably go out.
She gonna get the echoey.
Honey, can you take the dog out, please?
I have to.
She's got
Yes.
the echoey. The echoey.
Yeah, no, she has the echo.
She gotta go to the bathroom because she
All
got
right.
the echoey.
No, that's not.
It actually does have directly to do with a urinary tract infection.
The echoey.
What's that?
Because she's a female, apparently. I guess that, for some reason.
Well,
Because once they remove the uterus, echoey doesn't affect them.
well, they say that they don't get infections as much, but even human females get urinary tract infections more than men.
But do they
so
get echoey?
I don't know.
Do they get to the Ebola?
Well, yes.
Ebola!
The queen does.
I don't know where my Switch is. Laughing my ass off. You could just call it a Switch, not a Nintendo Switch. No need to fucking advertise, you fuck.
Hey, no advertising. Rule number 765.
Rule 69.
Rule 69. Always not
This is
first.
I should put below the video. Rule 69. Nice. What was the rule? Always
not first.
Always nut first. Where the fuck did you hear that?
I just made it up. I don't think I heard it anywhere.
Rule 420, blaze it.
Rule 666. Hail Satan!
Oh, that's good shit.
You can tell it's getting close to the end of the stream. Because we're amusing ourselves. Because you guys aren't.
Rule 0. Egg.
Egg.
Rule 34. It exists. My friend thinks I'm trying to steal her boyfriend, even though he asked me to send noodles, and I sent him a picture of ramen. Okay, true story. When I first started dating,
Is she implying that her boyfriend is gay? Because if she's implying her boyfriend is gay, I don't think that you can help her.
Ian, I don't know if you know this, but I got engaged to Samia on stream on Black Friday.
He's pointing to Mason. I don't know why.
This is where she sits. Anyway, so you always make me lose my train of thought.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You got engaged to Samuel.
but that wasn't the thing that I was talking about. I just wanted to give him some context.
Nudes.
Yeah. So when I first started dating her, real story, I said, like, I knew this was an inappropriate thing to say, but she was good at, like, understanding humor. So I said, you want some dick pics or something like that. I think I said either nudes or dick pics. I think I said dick pics.
If this is going
She
where
goes-
I think it is, I love you.
And she goes, naturally, she goes, no, thank you. We weren't dating that long. I said, okay. And I just took a picture of Dick Van Dyke and then sent it to her.
It's close. It's close. I appreciate you.
I should have found a picture of Richard.
Listen, it's my favorite picture. The one of Dick Cheney. Just smiling with his bald ass
Listen,
head.
Ian, people-
That says dick pic.
Listen,
Ian, people get overly possessive and jealous when you get texts from people who might be a romantic interest. It just happens.
And sometimes you think your boyfriend's gay, and
They
you're just
should-
like,
I-
don't you cheat on me or I'll cut you.
Just be thankful you're not in that relationship, because I'd be telling you to get out and you wouldn't be able to.
Again, I'm still not letting this go. You're trying to steal my boyfriend! Are you implying that your boyfriend would be interested in me? Because if he would be interested in me, I think maybe you have bigger problems.
Well, people can be bi, dude.
How old is he again?
I don't know, 26.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no,
Almost
people.
18.
Okay, people can be bi at that. I just assumed.
People can be bi. And
I assumed he was like 11 or something.
people can start being bi at only the age 69, okay? That's the only universal sex position.
It is the only universal sex position. Every other position is either male or female dominant. But 69, equal opportunities all around.
1, 2, 69. Everybody put your dick in my Cortland Drive. Do that. I don't know the words.
Why do you call your mouth Cortland Drive?
Oh.
Why is that the nickname for your mouth? Yeah, it's bringing a Cortland Drive here. I'm sorry, the what now?
Really don't wanna up my butt or between my cheeks. I'm still real sore from my date last week. I like Antonio and Angelo and Peter.
Peter.
You know it's getting sweet.
Cortland Drive. Open the Cortland Drive for the dick.
A little bit of Bruce in my life. A little bit of Raymond between my thighs.
LOL.
A little bit of Peter on his knees. A little bit of penis is all I need. A little bit of KY in my buns. A little bit of Oscar's big long tongue. A little bit of Gary's hairy ass. A little bit of reach around. I'm your man.
Let me read this. Lol, I remember my ex-boyfriend for my birthday gifted me hentai, and I didn't want to upset him, so I told him thanks, even though I would never play it, mostly because it's naked women. No. You see, there actually is penis in straight hentai. There's only one, but it is there. I assume that was the reason your boyfriend gave you hentai.
Well,
Also,
okay, think about it. Most hentai usually only has, only one and a ton of vagina.
Right, but the only reason I could think of is because maybe he thought you would like the dick. Maybe it was a nice looking dick.
You know they don't focus on the dick.
I don't know what hentai it was. It might have been a really nice dick, though.
You knew what hentai it was.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was an awful dick.
You've seen every hentai, okay?
Multiple times.
Yeah, and it's all saved on your computer under the folder Tax Returns 1997.
Why is it always 1997?
It's a year no one cared because we had shiny pennies, and that's all we had to show for
No, I mean, this is the second time 1997 has come up today for me.
Really?
It's a reference in Deltarune. Why is it always 1997?
All I remember is...
What is it with millennials in 1997? What did you millennials do?
What did you molest? The only thing I remember...
Did you just say, what did you molest?
Oh, and she said it in earshot of the microphones.
I wasn't trying to keep it from the mic, I just didn't have a follow-up for it.
Oh.
The only thing I remember in 1997 is they released updated pennies that were noticeably shinier than the previous ones. And that was it!
Was it they were shiny or just that they were updated, so they were new?
Maybe I was too young to remember or understand or whatever.
But I knew what you had. I was going to take that from you.
In 1997, I remember seeing the first 1997 penny and go, God damn, this is shiny. I remember ever seeing a penny like that before that.
That's because probably...
And I was alive for almost 10 years by that point.
But again, most pennies before that probably... I feel like they don't make pennies that often.
No, they do, every year.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You wonder why you have a giant national debt. Stop doing stupid shit, America. No one uses pennies. Stop making them. You know what we can... One person uses pennies. You're spending money on this motherfucker?
I know plenty of people use pennies. Also, I use them to throw at poor people. Get them away from
Tell
the
them to
house.
get a job.
No, I just want them to go away.
Ah.
Here! I'm gonna try to hit them in the face. Alright, well, if no one's playing, we're gonna go ahead and... Here. Play whatever level you like.
Yay! My favorite part of the stream.
Mario Maker's canceled.
Yay!
No
Those
more
aren't
Mario
words.
No more Mario Maker.
Ever.
It was the last stream.
It was the last stream. You know what? Channel's over. We quit.
I'm just kidding. We're probably gonna do at least 3 more.
Yeah, it's sad, but true.
Probably a little bit more than that, too.
Probably gonna do it for another year.
If by March we don't have good ratings on the first Mario Maker stream,
So
or on the second Mario Maker stream, we're canceling the second Mario Maker stream from going forward. And if we continue to have shit ratings on the first one, we'll cancel that one too.
we'll kill them all. 1997, Chicago Bulls had to pay the other team $200,000 because he kicked the opponent in the balls.
Oh my god. Who?
Which balls?
Who kicked them? You said he. Is it
Well,
Jordan?
obviously.
Is it Jordan?
Yeah, Jordan's the only male player on the Chicago Bulls.
Oh. I thought it was Jordina.
Also, did Jordan have to cheat? I feel like he wouldn't have to have done that.
It could have been anyone.
I feel like it
Scottie
could have been
Pippen?
anyone, but it would not have been him.
Scottie Pippen? Scottie Pippen was big back then.
It was probably Scottie Pippen, that motherfucker. That short-ass motherfucker.
What fucking, like... It was a TV show or something where... I remember somebody mentioning Scottie Pippen's already been chewed gum, and it was super valuable.
I don't like this. I don't like this conversation anymore.
It had to have been from, like, a movie or something.
I don't like this. I don't like where this conversation's going anymore.
Let me see this.
Is this Space Jam?
Maybe. I don't know. Scottie
Doesn't know.
Pip. It says something like no one ever thinks about a Scottie Pippen anymore.
Scottie Pippen does his taxes.
Scottie Pippen endorses all the good things.
And rejects all the bad things.
Well, here's a chewing gum insert from Turkey, but...
I'm so glad that they managed to slide into your DMs like that.
God, he looks so much like Will Smith.
Dennis Rodman says Toaster.
What about Dennis Rodman?
I don't know, maybe that was the guy we were talking about.
See, this search result of this incident with his gum line is kind of fucking sort of muddying up my results.
I really wish I could hear what was going on.
Hmm?
I feel like this is a music level.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, can you hear it?
No.
No.
I can just tell.
What's the song? Do you know what the song is?
Nope.
Oh, right. It's Friday Night Funkin'. That's why I picked it. So then I realized I don't know why I picked it. I can't hear anything.
Damn, it's not letting me take care of.
Okay, Papa, do a job.
Why not?
I don't know.
Did you pull up the message and
It's the message is not even showing up for me.
do you have it set to live chat?
I don't think I was supposed to get this, but I have it now.
Are you scrolled up?
Yeah, honey.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to get this. I feel like I should not have gotten this, though. Oh yeah, Dennis Rodman. I think that Dennis Rodman, he's saying, was the one that kicked the player in the balls.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What are you there for?
Probably by accident.
To win.
Oh.
I remember this movie or something where I know it wasn't real life, but it was like somebody was like, I got it, Scottie Pippen's used gum, and it was like all chewed up and nasty looking. It was like $200 or something. That was my first encounter with a stalker.
What?
So anyway, I started shooting.
Did you just call a DDR game a Parappa the Rapper inspired game? Unironically.
I mean, it really is just a rhythm game, so they are the same thing, essentially.
DDR came out first. Fuck you.
So?
So fuck you.
I'm sure something came out before DDR, too.
I would actually be interested to know what that is. I got fuck off, Asgore!
It's totally Asgore.
I mean,
What?
that's who it's supposed to be.
It's totally Asgore.
Look at this. You don't remember the yes in
No,
in Undertale?
I totally do.
I don't know what attack this is supposed to be mimicking, but it's not working. $30 seconds. Oh, okay, that's all I'm gonna have to wait.
Oh, yeah, no. I get what he's coming from, too. I just realized. Parappa the Rapper actually does hold bigger similarities with Friday Night Funkin' than DDR does.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Because the inputs are directly tied to lyrics, or miniature lyrics, that the character actually says for the song.
You realize there's no speaking in Friday.
I know, but they speak as you put in the inputs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Neither has anything to do with dancing. I would ship David. They're amazing.
Look at these chips.
Would
They're
you
amazing.
like some ASMR?
Chip ASMR?
Lord knows you're the only one who appreciates the stream right now.
60
We
seconds.
just poured our guts out worth of story this entire stream, and no one was here to hear it.
No one gave a shit.
I'm gonna tell Mike that this is gonna be his wet dream of a stream. You want to hear childhood stories? There you go.
He wants.
We're never telling another one ever again. We filled our quota for the year.
What he wants is shitty ass ET on the Atari.
Episode 37 is his favorite Mario Maker episode.
Why?
Because that's the one we're doing right now. Mac always sends me these weird fucking text messages. Let me see. Okay. So tomorrow's the 24-hour stream. Never been a 24-hour, but it's a marathon, 10 to 15. Shit, I'll be there. You got any extra cocaine, though? I'm out. I just want to be done with him, so I said no. Just go to Wall Street. I hear they dip their balls in the stuff. You get my reference, right? Or be done with him, I said no. Just hold on one sec.
See, I'd have just said, like, yeah.
Sends me a Rick and Morty fucking clip. Of, Crimbopulous Michael.
Who's this?
Mike.
Eminem.
Duvid. Maybe not sick, please. I just stopped responding. Duvid. Have you ever seen a JonTron video that you never liked? Because I know I haven't. This is not how you start conversations.
That's how you end them.
You don't ask questions that have a yes or no response.
You can't make me kill Goat Dad. You can't make me kill Goat Dad.
I don't want.
You can't make me kill Goat Dad. Ah, wait. You can't.
Feels more like Goat Mom right now.
You can't make me kill Goat Dad. Can't make me kill Goat Dad. I really wish you'd allow me to, though.
Ooh. If we do Hidden Gems, I want to do Golden Sun first.
Yeah.
I'm really in the mood now.
It can
And you know what we
fly
would
real
do?
high.
We would not play it on an emulator. We would actually install a Game Boy player on the GameCube, and we would play it on real hardware.
Oh, hell yeah.
It'd be epic. You'd feel like the fucking early 2000s again. Lord knows I played your fucking copy of Golden Sun a million times over on the Game Boy player that I borrowed from you. I just realized I had a Game Boy player, but it wasn't mine. Who the fuck was it? Of course it would be Jamie's. You still want it? I want it now.
You can have it until I need it again. So probably forever.
Okay, either it's
But
mine
basically
or
what
it's
I'm
not.
saying is I reserve the right to ask for it back.
Okay, Either it's mine or it's not.
Alright, it's not yours then. I was trying to allow you to have it for basically ever.
You know, you said the same thing about fucking Mega Man, but we made the deal because I paid you like a fucking $100 for it, and you were like, "Well, I can borrow it anytime." I'm like, "Well, that's fair, but it's still mine."
Yeah, no, that because you sold it to me. I received no payment for the Game Boy Color. So again, either I can have it back whenever I want, or it's mine. These are your options.
I think you highly overestimate how many people know about Golden Sun, dude. It is pretty well hidden. Like, it took fucking like 15 years to get one sequel. Made by a company that no one remembers. Camelot, known for Golden Sun, and, well, Golden Sun.
Not a lot of people have played it, but a lot of people know it's dope.
No, they really don't. They really, really, really don't. I'd say Golden Sun is the definition of a hidden gem in more ways than most of the games I played on my channel.
I gotta bring up the dead real quick.
153 sub song, strong.
It's just that people never unsubscribe.
Yeah, that's how things work. And you were so dead set on arguing me into submission that if you don't post for a long time, you lose all your subscribers. Like, you some, but not that many.
I remember ever making that argument.
You did. We were in a car, McDonald's parking lot. We were discussing strategies on making our channel. And I was like, and we were like discussing like how often we should post. And we were like, we need to post like every week or something like that, or every day. I don't know what the argument was, but I was like, dude, we just post as often as we can, or whatever we want. You're like, no, people lose subscribers. I was like, and I was like, dude. And he goes, and you said, don't cite JonTron, because JonTron's the only exception. JonTron doesn't lose subscribers, but he's the exception, not the rule. I'm like, dude, it's not. I couldn't think of any other examples at the time because like grade wasn't really a thing yet. So
yeah. There, I killed Goat Dad. Let me have my win of shame. Win of shame.
I got Neo World Ends with You for Christmas.
Nice. I saw.
Have you played it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. I like it.
Better or the same?
Okay. You're asking me to choose between children that clearly I have a favorite of.
Okay, so it's good enough to be comparable.
It's good enough to be a sequel to The World Ends With You.
Okay, that makes me worry that you won't agree that it's comparably good.
I may be blinded by nostalgia. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, it's better.
Really?
I just remembered the one thing that...
Please don't tell me it's one fucking character or some stupid shit like
You
that.
go fuck yourself.
God damn it.
Is the best character of all goddamn time. They should have had sex to Mario Maker 3.
I agree.
You would.
Um,
But yeah, the best character. The best
Okay.
game.
Gameplay, Jamie. Gameplay. Loading times. Customization. God damn you, Mason.
There is customization. I don't
That
think so.
2D, the 2D art style in The World Ends With You was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I know they transitioned to 3D in this one, right?
Yes.
I'm a little apprehensive.
I mean, it's good. I don't. It depends on what you mean by comparable.
Well, obviously, art style should not impact your gameplay experience that much. But that's just one thing that I'm looking at. That's like, if that's the only thing I can see right now.
The cutscenes are the same.
Oh, they're still 2D?
Well, like, the characters are moving around, but they still bring up, like, the...
Comic book style thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
What about loading times?
they still talk outside of Like they still like it's not just only some of the or only dialogue and like animated cutscenes are, but like dialogue and just normal things they say, which I like. You get to hear the characters.
Are loading like one thing that pisses me off about modern turn-based RPGs that are 3D. Loading times between encounters.
I mean, the loading time is about the same as it was in The World
game.
Ends With You.
Okay.
Where, you know, a couple seconds to kind of pan around to see, oh, here are all the enemies you're about to fight, and then boom, everyone starts moving and attacking you, and then you die.
Do you still control 2 people?
To an extent.
At the same time?
To an extent.
You're not instilling confidence in me.
What it is each button is a different pin.
Okay.
So each person, basically each button is a different person. So Y could be one character, X could be, so you can spam Y and then start spamming X. So in that sense, you're controlling them.
Okay.
And you can switch between them to move them around. But like, it's not...
It's not 2 characters at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, granted,
that's not a
that
deal
only
breaker.
worked really because
It was the DS,
you
yeah.
had... Yeah.
I get it. I'm not gonna knock the new one for not doing it. I was just hoping.
You still gotta, you know, keep track of them to an extent. I mean, I don't, but...
Well, the important thing I know is definitely in there. Oh
Yep.
my god. Dream. It really is. It's Minecraft speedrunner versus Hunter. Yeah, I know that the composer came back, so...
Oh, did he?
Yeah, the same
Well,
guy.
That's why it sounds pretty much the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, a lot of the songs are different, but...
Jam, na 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 na.
Let's play a puzzle level. Because I can't hear the music anyway, so... How about the doing
No, music level.
No!
I love music level.
I do too, but when I can hear them. Super expert music. Not music. Super expert puzzle level. But yeah, it is the best The World Ends With You game of all time.
You just said it was better than the other one.
Yeah, it's the best one of all time.
Because the one character.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Listen,
One character is not enough to push a game to be the best in this series.
I'm sorry that you're wrong.
Listen, between the 2 avatars, Korra has the best character in it. But that wasn't the reason why it was better. The reason why it was better is because everything was better.
Oh no, the characters in both of them.
So then why is the second one better though?
Because you can play as them.
God damn it! You spoil it! I know who you're talking about now!
No, you don't.
So Zeta slow!
Did you just say show Zeta slow?
So Zeta slow.
I can't believe you pronounce Zeta as Zeta.
Whatever.
You fucking beta bitch.
Asshole. Spoil it. Spoil it!
Spoiled it!
Watch me win. I don't love you anymore. How about fuck you?
Could you stop flirting with the bot? We haven't programmed him to love!
Not yet.
Working on it.
Someday. Someday it'll take over the world.
But first we have to teach it to love.
Before it can hate me.
Exactly! It needs to learn to love before we can say, okay,
Snatch
now
it
this
away
is the
from it
opposite.
violently. We'll snatch its love away from it violently.
Honey bun,
What's up?
love you.
That is David's response. Your
Take it
rebuttal?
or leave it.
Your rebuttal?
Yeah, I still love him.
Not a rebuttal, that's just a statement. But alright, we'll accept it.
Bet.
David would say, better.
Actually, no, David would say it. Yeah, better because he does it wrong. That's right. Yeah.
Right. Took a while.
Well, no, because I'm like, but it's Zeta slow, not Zeta.
I
But-
just remember him saying, so Zeta slow!
He said so Zeta slow.
Maybe he did. Alright.
Always said Zeta. Never once said Zeta.
Fine, I'll believe you. I fucking played the game in 2017, dude.
Listen, I could forgive this if there was no voice acting in the game and you were just reading it as Zeta.
Jamie,
But there was voice acting in the game.
I remember him saying it that way. Sue me.
I will. Just all the courts are closed right now because
Listen,
it's
if I get
fucking
her-
11.
If I get her and tell you the world ends with you, will you fucking leave me alone?
Why would you want to ruin the world ends with you like that?
Ruin it. She loves a lot of the things I appreciate. Just getting her into it would just make it one more topic we can talk about.
Right, but why would that amuse me? Like,
The three of us can talk? I don't fucking know. I know, you don't care. I know you don't care.
you're using it as like a bargaining chip, and I'm just like, is this something I care
to get you to
about?
leave me alone?
Yes, that's what you're doing, isn't
I was
it?
just throwing you a bone, dude.
You were just saying, will you shut up? I'm like, why is that like your go-to? Like, hey, if I do this, will you go away?
Listen, if I suck your dick, will you leave me alone?
Hell yeah.
If I suck your
Actually, no, honestly, I'll probably be like a stray cat that you fed. I'll just keep coming back.
Listen, if I suck your dick forever, will you leave me alone?
Hell yeah.
It's just like always there. Like, where's the part where you leave me alone?
Suck my dick.
When forever's over. Charlie gets fired.
Oh, poor Charlie.
I just love that fucking. It's like, how long should the episodes last? Forever. So you want a show about Shaquille O'Neal, who's a genie, and every episode lasts forever. It's genius. Put it on TV. Oh no, he's a stapler. He's a stapler. I'm a stapler. It's like,
How could this have happened?
yeah, it was kind of like that. There's an old flash hand that used to be advertised on Facebook. Charlie gets fired, and all it was just like an interactive cartoon where you click different choices that he can make during situations. He was an awkward little spaz, and you would just tell him to do different shit and fuck with him, and it would, like, at the end of every cartoon, like, all your decisions would directly impact how things unfold. And I think my favorite ones were you got to make your own TV show, because the prompts that they would give you was like, what kind of TV show should we make? And all the prompts were just awful. And no matter how you combine them, there was no way to make them sound like a real pitch. And then at the end, one of the prompts that you could click on was "Hit me, baby, one more time." And he goes, "Oh God! Hit me, baby, one more time!" And he goes, "Hit me, baby, one more time." Yeah, you know, oh baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I specifically remember the way he sang it. And the other guy starts singing it with him. That something wasn't right here. 30 minutes of Jamie scrolling through levels without actually playing anything. Well, at least it was... Wait. It was in the attic and not in the basement. What the fuck?
Oh, they're just having conversations without us, you know it. She's texting Paula on that game. That's why I love you.
You're wearing this just as my birthstone, is it?
That's why I love you. You were born in the purple month. Listen, if the crystals aren't purple, don't give a shit.
Not purple, it's violet.
You're violet.
What's one last story we can send them off on?
Your parents don't actually love you. They just laugh at you behind your back.
They already know that.
That's a story, though. Hi, Lucy. You're cute.
Well, let's see. A cat got run over by a car. That's a good story, right?
Oh, yeah, everyone loves death.
The cat ran away. We found out he got run over by a car. That's the end of the story.
Cat ran away. Nah, I got run over by a car.
Well, no, we couldn't find him. Turned out he got run over.
That's what he gets for running away.
Oh, yeah. No one fucking talked back to me.
No one leaves
I
David.
left the door open on purpose.
No one leaves David in the corner.
So, let's see. I've done all the Jamie's a dick stories.
Nah, there's probably more.
Not that I can remember. None that would be interesting now. I remember one, but not gonna be interesting.
Wow, bitch.
Wow, I'm not even talking to you.
The world doesn't revolve around you. You'll learn that one day. Don't worry.
Did Moosey ever do anything interesting?
He humped a kid once.
No way!
Yeah.
Where the fuck was this story? Tell me everything! Every gruesome detail!
Well, no, it's just these kids.
He had a lab, a yellow lab named Max. This thing was energetic as fuck. Go.
Well, no, it's these kids on the bus. They came over one day to the backyard.
Wait, your backyard?
Yeah, my backyard.
Why are they in your backyard?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't remember why they came over.
Were they like teenagers?
No.
That
Maybe. I don't remember.
Okay.
Anyways, they came over and, like, one of them was just running around and just kind of fell.
Uh-huh.
And when he fell, Max just jumped on him and started humping him, and then everyone laughed.
Who's everyone?
The other kids that were there.
Oh my god, what was he doing? With a big smile on his face?
A giant dog is humping you. What do you do, David? David's like, how did he react? Was he moaning?
Big old fucking, like, climax face on him. Remember when your face stuck like that when you orgasm?
Yeah, just like The Ring. The Ring is about orgasm faces.
Hell yes, forget what I said of Alpod, I love you 3000. Congratulations, Toster, you won 5 feathers from the mini lottery. Oh.
But yeah, so that's a story about Max.
That's a good fucking story. I love that one. Keep that one in my back pocket. Tackle the school child and just start humping him and all his friends laugh and he starts screaming.
I mean, school child, like he was in either middle or high school. I don't remember.
Okay, so then he was probably a fucking teenager, dude. Which would make more sense as to make more sense as to why he would be in your yard.
Yeah, I thought you meant, like, was he one of the cool kids? I'm pretty sure I was.
Okay, being a teenager does not mean you're cool. It actually often means the opposite.
Listen, again, when I think of school, I think of, okay.
What kind of good decisions did you make when you were a teenager, Jamie? Yeah.
Is that a trick question? Because that's pretty sure none.
So stop trying to fall in love with vampires.
But then how will I ever love a vampire?
You won't. You'll fall in love with a werewolf instead, Teen Jacob.
God damn it! I always knew you were a simp. Only simps like Jacob, I assume. I've never seen the movie.
I've seen all of them. I like Robert better.
I don't know who Robert is.
Robert was the vampire.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a shitty ass vampire name, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. It's whatever.
I thought his name was Edward.
It is.
You said it was Robert!
Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Robert is his actor name, sorry.
Robert
Yeah.
Pattinson.
Yeah, it's Robert Pattinson. Yeah. Thank you, woman who's never seen the movies or read the books.
Bitch, I have.
You have? I thought you said you actively avoided them.
Bitch, I read the books and watched the movies.
You watched all the movies and read all the books,
Yes.
and you fucking hated every second of it.
Yes. Well, no.
No.
Okay.
Impossible.
No, okay. I got caught up in the craze when they first came out, but when
Sounds like she's in the Power Ranger
I
honeymoon phase.
went back and I reread them after like the haze
this.
of the craze like was passed over my head. I was just like, wow, there's a lot of plot holes and a lot of problems with this story.
That doesn't make a story bad.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay.
Oh,
First
I don't
off-
have enough time. We only got 2 minutes left,
Okay,
but I can tell you
that
later.
inherently doesn't make a story bad. But also, honey, you sound like you're in that sort of Power Ranger honeymoon phase. Like, and by that I mean Power Rangers, when they fell out of popularity, immediately the people who liked them started not just calling them stupid, they were calling them gay and actively attacking them. Okay, that is exactly what you're doing with fucking Twilight. Now, I was just on that train for probably 20 years of hating on Power Rangers, and then I came back and like, okay, the suits are kind of cool. And then I was like, yeah, the show's stupid, but it's meant to be stupid. And then I kept watching, and I was like, okay, there are some merits here. Like, yeah, it's fucking dumb, and it has a bunch of ridiculous shit in it, but, I mean, I don't think it was meant to entertain people with a artistic, intellectual line of thinking. It was meant to be a fun ride, and that's it.
Like the Village of West.
Like Panty Pony Dash, right? We'll watch that anime. We didn't watch it because it was funny. We watched it because we felt like we got laid afterwards because we had no idea what just happened. We're like, did we watch the whole series? Or did we just have a fever dream?
I'm confused. Is that what getting laid feels like?
Let's get laid.
We felt like we got laid because we had no idea what just happened.
Who cares about plot holes? People just come for the sexy vampire. Not me. I came for the fucking action scenes. That shit was boss.
David came for the balls. Alright, we're done.
I watched it because of my at-the-time girlfriend was into it, and she read all the books and whatever. But, like, the movies, I could get into those. They were pretty cool.
Are you confused that I'm staring at you? She's like, oh.
Lucy.
See, she's interested in that. She was looking at me like, why are you looking at me? What, am I supposed to do something? The baby! What happened?
You get the electric chair.
No, the baby!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's time for rifle and raid. Rifle and raid.
Two rifles in a raid!
Two rifles in a raid. Two rifles in a raid.
Who cares about plot holes? People just don't.
Oh, it's Heresy's Five Feathers Forever. Whoever. Oh.
Guys, say hello to the baby. Oh.
What?
Just sniffed her hair.
I always love sniffing her hair.
No, but I mean, you just creepily sniff her hair.
I always do that. I do that to her when she sleeps.
I know, that was the mayor's proposal. One of them.
I said you smell much better when you're awake. Oh my god, Jamie, I have this picture. She was with me at the vet.
Hi.
Oh my god. Where's this? Move your ass. Here it is. I gotta show you this shit.
Start the raffle.
I will in a minute. I will in a minute.
Okay.
So I was at the vet in the car and she was on my lap because I was too stupid not to make her do that. Look at where she was. Wait where you see where she is in fucking relation to me. Ready? Ready? I couldn't breathe. And she refused to move her ass.
The bird.
Wait, pictures.
I can't get away.
And she was pushing as hard as she could into my mouth.
It's two of them.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Fuck me.
See what you did?
Shut up. Okay. And I'm opening the
this bother you?
raffle.
Does this bother you? It's always bothered Max when I did it. Does this
What?
bother you?
Oh, that? Holding her mouth?
No, when I just put my hand on her snout and I don't move it.
most dogs don't really like being touched on the snout. Yeah. Like, she really wants you to be gone right now. Okay, here we go, guys. We're opening.
I totally like the video if it's for you, Albot. Fucking simp.
Make sure you like the stream.
Canonically, is Albot male or female? Did we...
I believe male. That's what I
How
believe.
dare you assume its gender?
It's our child!
Right.
Go fuck yourself!
But what if it doesn't want to gender identify?
Again, it doesn't know what love is yet. We're trying to teach it.
What is love?
We have to find out.
Me. We have to inject that into its code. That's
Exactly.
What is love? I sound like Aziz in that voice. Deets, I call them tails. Details, I call them tails. What was some of the other shorthand shit he said? Puff Daddy, I call him P. Diddy. Ow! You can say a lot.
Oh my god, what was it I saw recently? That it was basically...
You know the guy, right? The one I'm
Yeah, no, but it was like, it was someone pretending to be... I don't know what this skit was, but one of them was like played by one actor and the other was played by Aziz. And it was the same guy doing the impressions. And the impression he did of Aziz was so fucking good.
Oh, that's great. I've seen Aziz.
Like, he didn't, like, but the mannerisms and everything, exactly spot on.
His mannerisms in Parks and Rec are very similar to what it is in real life. Like, he's not a poser in real life, but, like, his inflections and how he talks is like he acts like his inflections make it sound like what he believes is really cool.
Yeah.
But I've heard his stand up. Gonna be honest, I'm not super impressed. It's actually some of my least favorite stand up, but still. Not worse than Sarah Silverman, I'll tell you that. Really cannot stand. The only person in the world that cannot stand their stand up.
What's wrong with Sarah Silverman?
Have you met her?
She's a good person. She's,
I don't actually know.
She's a decent actress. She's very successful, but a little too juvenile even for me. Like, I watched her show.
Wait, Sarah Silverman. Okay, I'm like, that name sounds familiar, but I can't. She's the thin, tall one with like the black hair.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember when she like hosted like I don't know like Night of Too Many Stars or something, and
The Sarah Silverman show.
Yeah, I didn't like that show at all. She held.
I didn't understand why it was a show.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm like,
maybe as an adult, if we rewatch it, maybe we'll understand.
Maybe, but I remember at the time, I'm like, this seems more like just
like
random comedy. This isn't a show.
It's like,
it
sounds like counter comedy, like dry comedy. Like we might have something similar now.
Sarah Silverman.
She was the voice of the little girl from Wreck-It Ralph too. So
why would they do that to that poor little girl?
She does it really well though.
Wow, the picture that comes up, all I see is Tits McGee.
Anyway, she takes she's hosting Night of Too Many Stars. She's supposed to do a song, and her vagina starts talking, and her butt starts talking, and it's like, okay, where are we going with this? Then she starts singing the song, and the butt sounds like this, and the vagina sounds like this, and she's holding it against the different things, and they're singing the song like. I'm sorry, I actually, for the first time ever, I've had too much comedy today.
Too much comedy.
If you had at least farted into the mic, it would have been funny. Seriously.
But she's too juvenile for David's taste.
Yeah. Somebody created a Wi-Fi Game Boy cartridge for the Game Boy. It's fucking awesome.
That's awesome. Why?
Because they can.
Why don't we just go back to putting Doom on a pregnancy test? I liked when we put Doom on a pregnancy test. That was fun. Can we do that again?
Too long for a notification. Plus, not funny. Didn't laugh. What? What is he talking about?
My friend has a 10-second sound clip from a Dragon Ball Z fan up for a fucking phone notification.
Oh my god!
Hey, Mark B, trying to swoop in at the last second.
Tough story. Was it from Dragon Ball Bridge? Because if it's like a ringtone, that's fine, but as like a notification, yeah, that's obnoxious. Nothing should be 10 seconds long as a notification sound. Can you imagine every time you got a text, it's like, look at the ground, back to me. Look back at the ground, back to me. I am not your man. I am flipping you off. Now look at the ground, now back to me. Where's the Dragon Ball? It's gone. I threw it, and there's not a goddamn thing you can... Hi.
I would want people to text me more often. As it is now, I get actively upset if someone texts me. I feel like that's the solution to that problem, David.
It's way too long, though. It's funny, but, like, after the first 10 times, it's gonna get old. Like,
Still, that's 10 times I'm not upset to get a text.
I laughed my ass off so hard the first time I heard, I am not your man, I am flipping you off. Oh, that's okay, Merritt.
Yeah, it was from Dragon Ball Bridge.
Don't make it a habit, though. We don't mind that you come in late, just it seems like you would swoop in for the feathers, but we don't really mind. We know you're good people.
Also, you have Kulig, so... You know.
Like, if you were at work all day and this was your first opportunity, then that's perfectly fine.
They were at Kulig.
What the fuck is Kulig?
Kulig.
What is Kulig?
You never play Undertale?
Hey, Kulig!
You never met Temmie?
I know who Temmie is.
Boy, get mine for Kulig?
College. Oh, fuck you.
Listen, she's the one that puts that spells it that way in her status. I can't be blamed for this shit.
Oh, well, if you just woke up 15 minutes ago, that's fine. I just... No dishonesty.
I once met this guy called Reese, and he set his ringtone to the Reese's Puff rap. I woke up like 15 minutes ago.
I have that song in my head forever, you know that, right? Like, it's because that was constantly a... Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs,
Reese's Puffs, chocolate flavor!
See, I don't remember that part. You just put it in my head now. Thank you. There was missing file, and you just...
Missing file found! Suddenly the raid system reactivated. But yeah, their status message changes a lot. And sometimes it says Kulig, and I think today it said Buff.
Oh god, Final Fantasy X.
Oh. Is that... What was it? Ixen? Lixen? Nixon? Donner? Cupid? Blitzen?
Xeon, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it. I loved this game. This is easily my favorite turn-based RPG. Wait. Besides Golden Sun. No, they're so close. Ugh.
I remember the entire rap because of him.
Fuck you.
Who did it?
I don't know. Someone
No,
did.
I might see who did it. It was Paul.
I'm gonna take that as no. He has 25 subs, so. Alright, I'm out. Later.
I too like to just play random Final Fantasy 10 gameplay footage and then go to bed while it's playing.
He wasn't in bed. He was playing.
There was no one
Because
there,
no
was
one,
there?
because he wasn't responding. He didn't have a mic.
I didn't even see a cam.
Jamie, you don't have to have a cam to have a mic.
No, but I'm saying I didn't see a cam.
People don't have cams every time, Jamie. Whether they have a cam or not is irrelevant.
But you're acting like it was totally obvious he was there.
No, I'm saying he was actually playing the game.
Are you sure?
Well, reasonable to assume, yes. But I didn't... If he had a mic, he wasn't using it. And if he didn't, he obviously didn't care if people were watching.
Ooh, the forest.
I keep looking at this and thinking it's a fucked up, like, MOBA Furby.
There's no proof that that's not what
That's
that
just
is.
Furby if he joins Smite.
There's no proof that that's not what that is.
League of Legends Furby.
League of Furbins. Ah, the part of the stream where they start spamming.
Yeah,
the
they need to stop that.
Mm.
Oh, Asura's Wrath. God damn.
They've moved on to quotes now, so.
Let's see. Dota 2. No. I will never make you guys watch a mobile game.
Scary
You
Teacher.
can mark my words.
Scary Teacher 3D, sorry.
Tekken 7.
3D.
Alright. No sound effect spamming.
That means you.
Seriously. Tekken 7. What about Chib?
What?
Chib.
Fine. Shut up.
Chib it. Yeah, fuck it. Wow, these are very Japanese people.
Yeah, they tend to be that.
I gotta entertain myself somehow.
Pokemon Go! Oh, wait, that's a mobile game. I just said.
I will never make you play a mobile. I'll never make you watch a mobile game. Hey, look, Pokemon Go!
Blob Run in 3D. Oh, okay. How about this? Splatoon. Splatoon. Oh, this one's Japanese too. God damn it. Godlike. Welcome, guys. Hope you're ready for some Evo Gun. That's United Kingdom. He's probably well awake.
Splatoon's really gotten it.
Platoon, the graphic upgrades are incredible.
Isn't Game Wisdom someone we've streamed before? He's live.
Not that I know of, and I'm trying to look for someone new. Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. We can do Left 4 Dead 2. God, why are all these Japanese here?
I mean, what time is it in Japan? Probably a good stream.
Time to go fuck off. I
Alexa.
need English speakers. Oh, here we
Alexa,
go.
give me a beat.
Ooh, hey, chat.
Here we go. You sound like Aziz.
Oo nga, nahuli nga.
Oh, you might not speak English. Hang on. I'm seeing a lot of weird language in here.
Ay, carp pala muna. Nag-iinat pa ako.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. What about Left 4 Dead? Ooh. Nirvana. The sun. Even more beautiful.
The bun is in your mind.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, you see that bun? That's in your mind.
Alright.
I think I found someone.
Oh, the hunter.
Oh my god, I'm a
Son of a guy.
No, he's a
Yeah.
smoker. He's got one of those things you gotta put up your neck.
This does not look like Left 4 Dead.
Everybody
Don't worry
dies.
about it.
It's like, looks like Alien. Not that I'm
Get off
complaining.
me. You know what our rate is? Yes, I know what our rate is.
Sweet,
Going
stay
on there,
right
what
there
is
and
this?
don't change anything about your voice.
Come on. Oh my god. No.
He's got JJ on standby. Oh, he's a winner.
We're gonna raid someone awesome, guys, but first we gotta deal with you motherfuckers first.
What the fuck?
Follow button, subscribe, like, and share. I'm ready.
What the fuck? Okay. Before I jump down that rabbit hole too much more. Okay, let's go ahead and choose the jukebox winner. And the jukebox winner is...
I just love when she puts her head at like a 45-degree angle straight up.
Jamie, straight up would be 90.
You got proof of that?
Yeah, get a protractor. I'll show you.
Why do I have to provide the utensil?
Mara B. Mara B, are you a member of the Discord?
Yes. she
Okay,
is.
so all you gotta do is send me a DM sometime this week as to what you want the opening song to next week's stream to be. And then next, I'm going to refresh to make sure we got the correct number of likes. Do you accept SoundCloud links? As long as I can find it on YouTube? Yeah, sure. Let's see. And we have 12, so I'm going to minus 1, make it 11. And the winner of the jackpot raffle is... with 11 likes. Oh, 1052. And the winner is Paula. Congratulations.
Oh, to the surprise of everyone, it's a mod.
Everyone else gets 104 feathers as a consolation prize. Everyone, hashtag who watches this raid, please join us on our raid. It helps our channel grow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will see you next week with... I actually do want to know. Hang on.
Something.
Wow, my computer's running blazing fast considering what's happening right now. Oh, Book of Mario.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll be back with the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door hack with Google Translate as our co-host. Anyway, here's the link. Everyone, please join us. Hashtag who watches this raid. Love you guys so much. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. See you next week.
Good night, everybody.
Only here on Who Watches This.
And maybe somewhere else, depending on whether or not we get copyrighted.
Fuck you all. We hate you. I love you.